my headset. We should be live now, by the way.
It was
totally.
Delete that right now. You delete
We
that
said,
thing right
"Hey,
now.
Stephen," you're like, "Oh, is that everyone?"
Stephen, did you accidentally
We're
hit the
missing
rope?
somebody.
Steven, you heard the man. We're live.
Yeah, you delete that ping right now. No, you delete both those pings.
Okay. Oh my god! I tried deleting your ping, but I can right-click on the thing. Here, I think I can expand that. The point is, I can right-click on the yeah, and then I can like ban you or just disconnect you through. Why? Why? I can't actually delete
Because
this
when
message.
you click on it in any sense, it brings you to that person's profile.
Hey,
David's
the stream
very
is a bit
cool. I
loud.
can do things like ban.
No, come back here, Stephen.
The way you went to Shima.
You banned him.
Yeah, David, the stream is slightly loud, but other than that,
Why did you move Shima Island above Jin?
Because I tried grabbing Stephen, but he had already moved back in.
God damn it!
He's too fast for you.
My power.
Too fast, too quick.
To move all the way to Shame Island, back to General, in just a second.
Okay, well, is it the kind of loud Pedro where people can just turn their volume down? Or is it like bad audio?
oh no, it's just, it can go down, it's just higher than the normal.
Okay.
It's awful
People-
audio. It's got us
People
on
can,
it.
shut the fuck.
Yeah, they can just lower the volume and be fine.
So, I pissed the hell out of my doctor earlier.
Pissed on your doctor.
Jeez, I'd be pissed too if you pissed on me.
Our friend Bettino was angry at his, not doctor, but I think the nurse.
Nigga, what did you do?
It was a doctor, Bridget.
Yeah. Yeah, I
don't
know,
if
I was
he
like...
felt it was a
I was
doctor
just
or not.
waiting for people to, like, say what the hell they were saying, because I'm waiting for a chat to just be like, what is this, a piss stream? What is this?
Piss on stream? On doctor?
Yeah, on God, for real, on cap, no lie. Yeah, so I pissed off my doctor. If people had ears,
Good.
they'd hear that. And not the other thing. The main thing is that, he's going on about stuff, and I'm just listening, and then I'm like, well, no, I don't have this thing because my insurance doesn't cover it, and the pharmacy keeps calling you to tell you this. And he just says, the pharmacy isn't. And I'm like, no, I was there. The one time I was able to get something sent through was because I called you guys on my phone and let them talk to you through that. And then he just goes, that didn't happen. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you that this happened.
Very
And he
cool
just goes-
of him.
And he just goes, my desk is clean every day. And I'm like looking at her behind me like, am I getting punked? What is this? And he just goes, if I get an order from someone, it's put on my desk. I'm like, clearly it's not. And then before he left, I said, I have 2 questions, because he's upping the dosage of the medicine I'm taking. Because it's not working. Go figure. And, what was it? Yeah, I said I have 2 questions before he leaves, and he never looks me in the eye. He's always staring at the floor, so I'm pretty sure he's autistic. Which means I'm higher functioning than he is. And
I'm higher on the tier list.
That's damn.
David just goes, I have the high. This is a fucking doctor.
I have the high ground.
his name is also David, by the way, and even though he's like 50 or something, I do not have like the respect to call him doctor. Like I do call him just doctor or something, but so badly I just
Don't
want to be
believe
like,
you're a doctor.
Just call
no,
him
so
Little
badly.
David.
His
Call him
bedside
Little
manner.
David.
His bedside manner is so bad. I just want to like react accordingly and just say shit like, "Yes, doctor, same name."
Just call him Little David every time you see him.
Yeah, little Dave.
He's like, don't call me that.
I know. Well, this is the thing. I did, and I put this in air quotes, have to get physical with him because I was asking a question about my medicine, and then after he's just like, "Yes, you can take it any time of day." It was a simple enough question, you know. And then he immediately turned and started trying to like book it out of the room, and I had to put my arm over him and stop him. And he's just like, "What?" I'm like, "The other question." Like, I don't think it's... and he got really mad that I did that, but, like, I don't... Most doctors, before they leave, should say something like, "Do you have any questions about this chemical we want to put in your body?" Not,
Yeah.
"Okay, I'm just going to leave and not let you ask any questions." Oh, you have 2 questions you want to ask me? They're somewhat valid questions, like, you know, do I have to take it at night or something? It's fine, I can take it at any time, but he was talking about me doubling the dosage because it's not working, so I was like, do I have to take it at 2 separate instances, or can I take both at the same time? These are questions I think I should ask. But
It's actually fun.
I don't know, David. I think you should just try it out and find out.
yeah, just, oh, the instructions as it says, I just crush it up in my hand.
Just powder it, just freaking sniff it like okay, it's like this stuff.
Y'all are
I've
really
been
running
making-
out of there.
I've been making drugs in a D&D game. I've gone crazy. Basically the conversation. Yeah, okay, I guess I have to fucking figure out how to screen share stuff now. I've already forgotten how to do this.
Which part? The cropping?
It is
Screen shares.
it is pretty fucking neat that
There
this
we
guy
go.
managed to get his picture twice there.
I guess the entire Discord.
No, David, no, the entire Discord.
The entire Discord. Fortunately, I deleted the second ping as per Steven's request.
Today,
I said both. I said both.
I can't do the first one. It just
Yes,
it
you
only tells
can.
me to. It only
Just
tells me to,
don't
like,
be on his name when you
Click
right
on,
click.
click right next to it.
it still turns up your name.
Nigga, you don't. David's.
That actually
don't
helps. Okay, I could delete the message or I could remove all reactions.
Delete the message.
There we go.
perfect.
There, Steven, it's gone.
Okay.
It can't hurt you anymore.
I David, stop.
Well, I just wanted to let Steven know that it was seen.
Your stream is done.
I can only imagine some Twitch moderators like, what was he gonna say?
Don't worry, as far as I can see, they just have a bot doing things in bad, so... that one time you're going to get banned is on the most wholesome stream.
I guess.
What was that, Steven? Did that say Nick Gee? I can't believe you finished that with our RuneScape grass.
There's a Z there, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, the Z makes it cool. Whoa, the hard R, Steven? Whoa!
I started this joke. I didn't know it was going to end, but I started.
Can I make this bigger so it's like more seen what he's doing? There we go, that works.
Can I make it visible what he's doing?
There we go. There we go, now I can just turn this on, like so.
Don't stop bullying me. I'll come.
Stop bullying. I'm celebrating you.
I'm celebrating. It's the worst so far.
Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh no, look at what you've done.
Current. That's the most cursed thing I saw today was truly I just turned Discord up in my phone, and for a second it went to the light version and I got blind.
I forget that this has a light version sometimes.
It's awful. It's like glitched into the light version. I was like, watch
I
me.
know what you're talking about. That's happened to me before. Which is weird, because I used to have Discord only on light version, but so many people were just, like, pointing and being like, this nigga doesn't have eyes. I'm like, okay, I'll go dark version, I'm sorry.
Ah,
Hey,
yes,
the
my
new
favorite
boy.
one now.
Alright, if
I
we're just
have that
gonna
as
keep
my
posting
bucket.
memes, I guess I'll just leave this layer on.
He's so disappointed.
I love it. I love that fucking just. Oh, serious. So I've seen that you have also beaten the game.
I'm
I
not
still
beating
need-
it now.
I have been it.
Not yet.
I'm still facing the
I
second
played it
boss.
a while ago. I've been reading a lot more, so I haven't been playing games.
I might have
gotcha.
bought it if Stephen said that it didn't only have there's no replayability.
Not really, from what I
Yeah.
There
saw.
is some,
I'm
but
waiting.
not much.
They said there's going to be free content updates, and I'm just thinking, are you guys gonna update to a point where it's like Isaac?
More
If you can
expensive.
get to Isaac, I'm
Well,
not
see,
saying
when they say
I don't think it's gonna get to that.
when they say free content updates, I was talking to that with you the other day, where with like Hollow Knight, where they said they I thought you said that they didn't promise that.
No, I went to go look, and they had it on their like Twitter.
Okay, well that's more interesting. I'd be inclined to get it if they say like once these free updates come out, we're making the game more expensive too.
Oh, they haven't said anything. They haven't said
Hey,
anything about
they're
that.
just mine, but shittier.
Some companies do that, where like after like a couple updates, they make the game like $5 more expensive.
Although this one is I believe they've done a few games and they're an indie company, so you can probably check the other ones to have an idea if that's something
I
they'll do
mean,
or not.
they kind of do that with Isaac by having all the DLCs.
No, yeah, this company is not the one that made Isaac, so
Oh, I thought you said this was the company that made Binding of Isaac.
He
So
said
you-
he wanted it to be as much as Isaac.
No. I thought the other day when I was talking to Steven about Cult of the Lamb.
No, I didn't say it was made by them.
Then I just misunderstood. My bad. Or misremember. I don't know. My memory's bad too.
No, I still have to play it.
It's still a good ride.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I haven't finished it, but I've been enjoying it.
Anything else anybody wants to share before we start?
Let's see.
Pat, any races you're particularly against today?
Or animals.
Or fruit? Or a book?
Yeah, I was gonna say when
Oh.
you say fruit, are you referring to like animal,
That's
mineral,
not
and
me,
vegetable fruit, or are you talking about?
Yeah.
guys-
Let's
you
get it
guys-
over
This will be us when we can find another train.
Sorry, what, Pat?
I can't believe you guys are so mean.
I didn't even fucking do anything.
I don't think we're mean. I
Then
think
I'm not
we're bored.
talking about you, am I?
You said you guys.
Guys, you
Yeah,
blanket
because
say
there were multiple
Wait,
You
people
blanketed it,
being
you
mean.
motherfucker.
If you're
What do you
not
mean?
saying- you're being mean, you
I'm
just
danger
wanted
close.
an excuse to join in on the meanness.
What do you
Motherfucker,
mean,
I'm danger
you know
close
what?
when you
You know
say
what?
you guys.
You know, I was done, but now I want to be mean to Pat.
That's how it always starts.
Pat, I wasn't trying to be mean.
But now
I
I'm
was just-
going to be mean.
I was just trying to. I was just failing to be funny. It's different.
You've given me no other option.
We are not the same.
Pat dies with that one, Steven.
Yeah, Pat has a problem
I
with
loves
that
that
one.
meme.
I think Stephen knows. That's why he said it.
I don't know,
Hey,
because
these are
the
your
one time he
favorite.
said it, he was not around. And I think it was by voice. Unless it's been happening more times than we know.
What happened? Now I'm confused.
We are not the
Hates, but
same.
We're
Nemo.
not the same.
Pat
Oh.
hates with a passion.
Yes! I
You
love
just
it
shot
with
it-
a
you just
passion.
shot it- Yeah, you just shot in the dark.
Just a natural
Red.
part of Steven's vernacular.
Big if true.
You proved
Yeah.
it true.
Very
All
well.
right.
I think we're done. Good stream, guys.
So yeah, what are we doing?
Good stream.
Good. Yeah, just end it right there.
We do-
15 minutes.
like,
We're not topping that. 15 minutes is the perfect thing for YouTube time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Prepping
means you
to
get-
start
you mean-
playing again.
It means you
Sorry.
get like 3 ads before the game actually starts.
Just make it a skit and says bullshit that happens before a game of Pathfinder.
Oh shit, man! Should we do? Yeah, I think we should just after like if we can actually manage to keep up recording an entire campaign, there should just be the supercut pre-game bullshit, and it's just gonna be like half the length of all the videos.
Yeah, no, it's literally like, man, I wonder how long this campaign is. They look at a fucking playlist. Oh man, like fucking hundreds of, like 120 hours, and then they look at the supercut. Man, this video is 60 hours on its own.
There's also just
Yeah,
a
what
big
the
problem
fuck?
that if we do this, David,
Yo.
you're not staying on YouTube. Like a supercut of this is too much.
I mean, I feel
You're
like I'm
just-
getting kicked off YouTube anyways for the amount of N words we sneak in.
Yeah, sneak.
Hmm,
Yeah.
we-
But we just don't worry. We just do it every other YouTuber.
What is this
does. They'll all
wee
say it.
shit?
The
Oh,
Yeah, I know,
so
because
it's-
every time
It's
Kieran
like 2011.
every time Kieran says it, he sneaks in like put a hole in that.
Yeah, every time I said it. All the vast amount of times.
You
can count on my-
You're a problem, man. You just gotta stop
We just-
saying it.
I might only be able to count on my fingers how many times Kieran has said it, but that still means that I'm counting on my fingers.
Yep. Even if he doesn't raise any fingers at all.
I'm raising at least 2.
At least 2. What do you mean at least 2?
That's all I can remember the times you said it.
Then you've got quite the awful memory.
To be
I've
fair,
never
Kieran,
said I didn't. In fact,
One that is very much so willing to fabricate mistruths.
Oh no,
no,
yeah,
bro.
that's correct. Kieran.
I mean, both times I remember you were doing it in the context of like making fun of shit we were saying, and like Stephen was goading you.
So
or
no, it
something
was
like that.
quoting and not saying.
But okay, first off, if shit leaves your mouth, you're still leaving your mouth. Secondly,
I assure you, there's no way I would stoop to this.
No, this is
if
the
we
thing,
keep
you're
if we
not
keep talking about this for a minute, I swear to God, Kieran's just gonna be like, "Nigga, will you shut up?"
No, you just. That's the thing. During the recordings, he just has to flag once, and then it's forever.
Yeah, then it's gonna be on the soundboard forever. I'm just gonna press a button.
Listen,
Kieran's
all
gonna be
you
like,
gotta
no.
All you gotta do in fucking post is just take a word that Syrian is saying, and you just bleep it and say, "See, he said it right there." He's like, "No, I didn't." He's like, "The bleeps don't lie."
Steven.
They definitely do hide the truth, though.
Alright. Kieran, I'm taller than you. So would you say that I'm
Probably.
smaller or bigger than you?
You're the smaller person.
Mm.
Just say he's taller. Like what the fuck?
In what regard is this being asked?
Oh, he's. Don't worry, Kieran. He's bigger in all sides.
Okay.
What do you know
My-
that we don't?
You mean David's-
David, I thought we said no dick pics.
Yeah.
So it's only one.
Just the one.
Now, Kieran, the part of the gun that you press to fire the bullet out, what do you call that?
I'm good not answering this.
Just in the language.
A person who like works the earth, like they're picking at it, they're drilling at it. What else would you say they're doing?
I mean,
Okay, he's
No,
lost
a
me with
bigger-
that. He's
Yeah.
awful with that one.
To be fair, Steven, that was the perfect place for you just to drop the N-word.
Yes.
I gotta find where's that meme because that's my favorite one. Is
Yeah,
the guy, he
this whole
says,
this
call me an archaeologist, and he does the thing and it says I'm a digger, and I'm like, oh.
Now, this has been a pretty funny pre-game conversation. There's been laughing and chuckling. Some would even say you'd be... What's the word, Kieran?
Chortling.
Damn. Fair enough. I would just say sniggering.
I thought it was
Yeah, Steven.
neighboring.
Oh,
Wow.
You didn't even say it with the S.
What are you talking about?
we don't do that around here, Steven.
Yes, we do. Because I'm the head nigga in charge.
Well, I've seen that
the
Stephen
only
has
one
gone
who said
ahead and
that.
turned into a rigger, but that doesn't...
Hmm.
Alright, this is...
Maybe we could just get this run with the figure.
Yeah. I can't believe Twitch hasn't, like, automatically detected what we're doing. We've lost a viewer!
I mean, we're not playing the game. Of course, we lost a viewer.
I mean, we are. We're playing a... This is way better than the
We're
game.
playing a dangerous game. Not really.
TS.
As soon as I was drinking water and...
We're
Dodge
playing
80%.
We're playing Countdown Shutdown, Pat.
Yeah.
Because it's only a fucking matter of time.
Alright, well, since we're losing viewers, let's start the game.
We're playing Not So Secret Hitler.
Speaking of Secret Hitler, as you guys are going to the payphone to call up headquarters and tell them about the problem
Hell
with the train,
yes.
who wants to talk to Officer Totally Not a Nazi?
You mean Agent Hitler?
FBI.
Special Forces?
Special Forces Hitler. Excuse me?
Yeah.
No, that's just his mother's maiden name.
Special Forces.
Did we give Not a Nazi a first name? I think his first name is
Definitely.
Totally. I think his first
No,
name
yeah,
is
Totally.
Totally.
You said his name was
yeah.
like Totally or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So totally.
Totally not a Nazi.
What
No,
do you
totally.
mean by that?
I don't know how
I
you
actually-
spell the last one, so something like that. Maybe not.
I actually think someone is right. I think his name was definitely, and then like last name, Totally Not a Nazi. Like that's all one word.
It's amazing, but it's,
I
There's
believe
no way it
was
would be
written
definitely
in
totally.
somewhere.
Maybe
How is
You gotta
he
eat-
referred to by rank?
officer.
That's it, just officer.
Not Officer Totally.
You gotta-
not
Yeah, when you got a name as long as his, you just cut it out.
Officer
Should learn to
Nazi.
do that.
Yeah, Officer T.
Would he be a warrant officer?
He's a whatever recruiter is ranked. He's also no, I'll reveal that later.
I don't
I
know.
don't- yeah,
I'd technically be in the most cruel turn of events. Higher rank, right? Or is Warrant Officer higher?
Warrant officer is its own. It's higher than E9s. Not
Mm.
well, maybe not E9s.
Yeah,
They're
but-
different.
they're
different tier.
not. Yeah, they're not necessarily higher, but warrant officers are like their own like thing.
He outranks you. I will. You will learn why later.
Understood.
I quite like the spelling of his name though, Joe. That totally being his first name is just Toadly.
I knew it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I think it just works great that you just call him a toad.
I guess the person that would be fucking calling though, since he was there for at least the starting bit before the train got fucking derailed and everyone in third class got killed. It was Ingram that
If
saw these people. Unless
So-
someone else wants to talk to him, Ingram
So-
would absolutely leave it
so-
open if someone else wants to.
if he's equivalent to a warrant officer, he'd be known as chief. That would be his title. So chief, not a Nazi.
Good.
He is addressed as an officer to you.
Okay. Kingston will say Ingram for Ingram to go himself, since he's seen most of what happened.
I
Sorry,
guess.
you're saying we're leaving this to Ingram. Okay, so we're leaving this to Ingram, is what I heard.
Yes.
Sadly, it seems that way.
Just
The calling
making sure
part,
that I
yeah.
heard right.
I thought Kingston said he was doing it.
I never said I was doing it.
Yeah.
Ingram was leaving the floor open for anyone to bravely take what he should be doing and doing it for themselves. But
But I'm saying for you
Okay.
to do it.
yeah,
like,
and
you don't have
Kingston is
to.
telling me to.
Sees you hesitating, Grack reaches for the phone.
He
Yeah,
pulls the phone
the
higher
man.
up so Greg can't reach it. He's like,
That's
not you.
Oh well, okay. First off, let me say, Greg probably doesn't want to do this because I was trying to say, not that I'm charging you for this, but for future reference, a payphone call, like you're at the train station and you're calling something at Noxon, that long distance thing, it probably costs you like a whole silver coin.
Dude, I'll pay. Dude, I'll do it.
I just said you don't actually have to pay me. This is just for when
No,
you
no,
make
it's fine.
collect calls.
No, I mean,
Thank
hold
God.
up. Is anybody watching?
We are.
Okay, hold on. Don't let him do it. Don't
If
let
you
the
break
rat.
the
Don't let
law
him
in
there.
front of me, I'm going to report you.
Not breaking the law.
Yeah?
He's skirting.
You want to test that theory?
It's military commandeering of the line.
That's-
That's
Sounds
some
like a fancy way of breaking the law.
Under my code, like one of my hands is definitely not in a gun. Just looking at the
I mean, if Pat does want to get off with this bullshit, in a way, you could say it's legally breaking the law because that's what governments do. But let's see how long you people stay like beacons of justice.
Now, I just want to point out that he's probably not going to do it for a pittance of a silver, but I don't think this is going to work out if someone shoots me for and they see me do something and
I'll
they
shoot you
happen
if you
to be
run.
on my team.
Truly,
be fair, Pat.
there is
To be
quite
fair,
a
Pat.
lot of things that Ingram would do to save money.
To be fair, Pat, we did absolutely warn you that they would kill you over antics beforehand.
Multiple times,
it's,
even.
it's not to the point, Pat. Because Pat, it's not just the point that this is more of a scare tactic because
It's
as
just
a
nip
unit, we're like used to your fucking antics, and now they have to be nipped in the butt quickly.
I refuse to get kicked out of this place.
Yeah.
Anyway,
well,
Ingram's gonna like pick up the phone. He's gonna like, "Are you four gonna breathe down my neck as I take this call, or am I gonna?"
I love
Please,
that.
Dude,
I,
do you want that?
We're all
Alright,
officer ranks here.
Definitively not you.
We're all officer ranks except the rat. So all the officers huddle up around the
I'm also
payphone.
not a,
All right,
Enough.
if we all say the story at the same time, then you can't question it.
I mean, I guess I'll stay.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'll-
We've done some shit like that before.
I'll stay with the clowns.
Yeah, I'll help just in case they're running.
Okay, so I stop the one in front of me. You shoot the one running.
I imagine the clowns are like tied up, like unconscious still, like somewhere for you
Yeah.
guys.
It's like Scooby Doo, the end of the Scooby Doo episode.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to make
exactly.
sure they're not just running around.
Okay, well, I
just have
guess Ingram's just like dialing the number then as they're doing this.
See, the sad thing is I thought of so many jokes for the clones to stay over the week, like conversations to have between each other while they fight you guys, and I have forgotten all of them.
Because they got beat up.
They forgot it
So
too.
yeah.
Beating right out of them.
So, did you want to say anything specifically, Kieran, or did you just want to like, hey, this
I
happened?
mean, he's gonna report the facts as he saw them, mostly that. I mean, he's not gonna do it in any way that, like, yes, I've managed to fucking find out that these crazy ass clowns were doing some weird shit. He was like, yeah, no, I talked to these, like, pack of fucking idiots that somehow managed to reveal that, like, he's not doing it in any way that makes himself look good.
Let me ask this: did you want to hold off on calling him until after you questioned the clowns?
That might be more reasonable.
Okay,
Otherwise, we could
so-
just do a very funny, haha, I'm going to interrogate them on the phone now. But that sounds like an awful time.
So you hang up the phone. You haven't put your coin in yet. You can go.
Fuck.
You guys can tell me how you're going to go about interviewing the clowns. You probably shouldn't do it in a public space. But before we go on,
Yeah.
let me ask question number 2. Did you keep the gun?
Yeah.
I believe so. We did.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Right.
I said I was going to give it back to the guy if I found him.
Okay.
No.
But-
All right.
I-
I mean,
Wait,
you
what?
need to
The
get
guy is
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was trying to remember. Because I was like, this. I was like, because I couldn't remember. I was like, is the guy dead or not? I can't remember. No.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
burned
but
up.
it's-
You got clowned up.
It's the same gun the other ones are using, so it's probably like issued by the company.
It really just does seem like now. I
Wait,
can
there were
use
other
the
guns?
more-
Every-
On the
the
clowns,
guards.
no. On the people that were defending the train, yes.
Each of
Every
the
person
prisoners.
Why don't I remember us getting a gun from the ticketer?
Because he died. Because it was one of the clowns that had it.
Yeah,
that is
basically the
fucked
clowns
up.
killed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they killed the ticketer there and tried to use the gun on us, and then got edible enough by Kingston.
Dude, I could use the new uses for the heal skill to do torture, except I don't think Ingram would want to do that.
Not really. I'll just scream in their face until they say something. I won't promise it's something we want, but I'll say something.
Same.
Yeah, I did a, you know.
I mean, is
something,
there any
something.
military base here?
An automobile? I mean, there's
Yeah.
technically, but not in any capacity that like there'd be things where like people hang out, but like
It's
not
fine.
an
We
official-
just need like a
It's-
shed
I-
to throw them in and yell at.
Yeah, I know how to describe this. There are offices, but it's not a base.
Yeah.
It's
As
just
far
like
as like
these
impris-
offices.
yeah, as
have-
far as imprisoning them goes, yeah, you can take them to guards like the police.
Oh,
Do they have those rooms for interrogation?
Yeah, I was also just going to ask if any of those offices, like, let's say this. It's not attics, it's the other one. Basements, yeah, that. Because I don't think we can do what we're gonna do under police supervision.
Sure, we can.
I mean,
I mean, this isn't going to be like
yeah, I
a
suppose.
torture thing. Ingram's just going to like cut in like this isn't going to be a torture thing, right? You're not going to tell me to do torture, right?
No, but we need to scare them enough.
Oh,
how can you
can you
scare
scare them?
clowns? They're already on top of the food chain, man.
aren't they?
You know the food chain. It's like wolves, bears, people, clowns.
That sounds like the bottom.
Yeah. Did you do that
No,
in reverse order?
Yeah, wolves, top of the food chain.
Absolutely. Just get a bunch of them and they always win.
Pack tactics.
Get a bunch of them, they always win. The fucking like CR-20 sea leviathans stopping people from getting the ocean. The problem is that they haven't sent an ironclad full of wolves at them.
Would win an
There's like a billion wolves on that
We
continent.
throw wolves at clowns, they'll lose.
Oh shit,
Operation-
there's like a billion wolves on that continent.
Operation Sea Dog.
Operation Fuck.
Alright.
Operation.
Operation.
Nickname
Was that a
Paddywhack.
werewolf or it's just wolves?
Give a dog a bone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be best to take them to the military place, so it's not like in view of like anyone aside from the military, even if it's just like, ah, yes, here are offices. We're gonna do an interrogation in one of them. By the way, don't
Yeah,
worry
fair
about
enough.
it. Just beating
That's-
up clowns.
As you're preparing to drag those people off, I'm sure somebody has the perception if you want to try and make it.
I actually have points on this stat.
Yep. Right off the bat, Ingram, you're 29, which feel free to say these out loud so I don't have to.
16. So I'm included.
31 if it's for tramps.
No, you're fairly sure he is the gender he's assigned as.
Okay.
You see the blue-robed wizard still all fucking shaken from the event that proceeded in front of his eyes.
Oh, he survived?
I mean, if he lives,
Yeah.
he's fine.
He'll
Yeah,
he'll
just
be
figured-
okay.
I guess
I don't want to be that.
I guess Ingram would go over to like
Wait a minute.
check on him and to make sure he's not all fucked up, or if he needed any healing. He doesn't really know if wizards heal themselves anyway.
Hey, I need a psychiatrist.
Magic doesn't make
No,
any
no,
sense.
hold up.
What?
If the clowns killed all the people in the other car, and he was in the car that they started it.
No, the clowns were most of the people in the other car.
No, there were 2 fucking third-class cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did kind of just
They
slaughter
were
a shit ton of people.
one where it was the end of the train, and then they murdered their way to second class.
Yeah, but they probably just
How
didn't
did
want to.
the wizard survive?
They probably didn't want to fuck with him. What if he?
Maybe
threw
they were
like
afraid that the wizard would cast a spell and the train would
Yeah.
just explode.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
listen,
a
man,
lot
who the
of
fuck?
convenient excuses, but
Leave the
something
wizard alone.
fishy-
Man, the
something
laws of
fishy
nature is a
about-
convenient excuse.
Leave
something
that wizard
is
alone.
fishy about that wizard.
Yeah, maybe
Leave
he's
him
suspicious.
alone.
Maybe he's
Well,
suspicious,
then
Pat. Maybe
all the
Pat's
more
right.
reason to fuck with them.
Maybe he was just in the back of the car and wasn't in their way.
Or
There's no
maybe
need to be racist against wizards.
he's 3 clowns in a trench coat.
Well, Stephan, that's also kind of our profession. Like,
I mean, yeah. Come here, you magic son of a bitch!
You just start
Let's-
Terminator running at him.
Now, let's not just immediately do that. I'm gonna be like, I can handle this. Talking to people's my thing. I swear. And he's just gonna go over to bother the wizard. See if he needs help in any way, shape, or form, or if he's hurt at all. He's
I
certified doctor.
suppose I should ask what you say, because unless you want to like give me a stealth check, I'm sure he probably sees you coming up. And,
Karen just
I
does
mean,
one of
I am-
Karen just does one of these.
You know, he's not
you know what? No, wait.
hiding.
I will roll perception because a low-level wizard has ass perception.
Sure. I mean, I'm not hiding my approach.
Okay, so I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
So
He's
okay.
you
blind.
walk up probably in front of him, like he sees you walking up. But as you're just like, "Hey, are you right?" He just goes, "Ah!" Like drops his staff. And he's like, "Oh God, it's
I
you."
guess he'd help pick it up. He's like, yeah, you were in the same cart as me, so I guess you were there. So I guess I would, figure I should ask if you're all good or anything. I am a doctor, so I could be looking at you if that would be of assistance to you.
Because, well, I'm not sure if I should be taking help from a doctor. I don't think my body likes that science stuff in it.
The
You're-
rat's just watching him from across the
The
way.
science stuff. I mean, I guess that's a way to go about refusing, but it's mostly natural. Just science.
Oh god. Kind of scary.
Nonetheless, he's despite like the issues he has, like I'm sure it won't mess with anything you're doing. It's not overtly technological, the stuff that I'm doing here. I'll give him like a look over to see if he's all right.
Yeah, no, I suppose the wizard's like, well, I suppose if it is essential oils.
Would a band-aid murder him?
It's actually, he's like, you pull the thing. What is that thing? It's a band-aid. Oh!
No. The band.
Oh, is it a little strip of adhesive?
Band-Aid
Time
would Pat, it would murder him, but it would absolutely dispel his mage armor.
Band-aid! No!
Man just shits himself. He's like, hey, yo, you okay with it? What the fuck was that?
Oh my god,
You alright?
I hate the image you put in my head when you said dispels mage armor. Is you put a bandage on it, like the wall of force stops it because you hit the mage armor, and then you just see like a fucking welt occur on the mage armor, like it gets hives.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that.
It's magic sickness.
What's that floating red spot? Oh, you gave me a TTD, technologically transmitted disease.
Like, what the fuck? What the dog doing?
Technoids.
What the magic doing?
But yeah, basically, Inger was promising, like, I guess I won't use the hypos full of shit, and I'll do more practical fucking medicine stuff, so you don't, I don't know. Almost, I don't know how magic shit works like that.
Well, he explains, it's like, well, I'm not physically harmed, not too much. I'm mentally harmed. You have medicine for that.
Ooh. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Probably just like Kincaid from this, like, it's probably a bar around to drink.
In case,
Yeah,
Wasn't
no,
it
I
that-
was gonna say have the wizard go. Well, I'll go take care of this the way of old magic, and he starts heading to a bar.
I mean, he's like,
Works.
see, I guess we're not so different after all.
okay, well, anyway. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm
Or
waiting
not.
for Steven to make that
Yeah.
even stupider. It's like we're not
You-
so different after all. We both look good in blue.
personally, I just imagine you say that, we see the wizard enter, and just run away, because that bar has a radio.
Alright,
They're just hosting some sport event.
let's get
Radio
these
explodes.
fucking... Let's get
You
these
guys gotta
fucking
see- I'm
clowns
gonna-
to a basement or something.
I'm gonna go take you have a drink with the wizard. You guys see me, all you hear is like 5 seconds later, just a gunshot, and I'm like, you didn't want to have.
No,
So
you
yeah,
gotta
they-
be here. We'll scare the clowns by shooting a gun at you and you'll pick it up out of the air.
You still have
Yeah.
Shori's old sheet up, by the way, Steven.
Yeah, I know. I gotta move it on.
Oh yeah, did you want to inform the viewers at home and also us of the future that you changed classes and stuff?
I am no longer a monk. I will be changing out some of the monk feats I have on him later. But for now, it's just he's starting with these, and I'll probably change it out as he's go. But right now, he is a cyber soldier now.
Let's turn your hands into blunt fists.
I'm not doing that.
Let's give you so many cybernetics that somehow you become a monk while being a fighter.
Then you'll be a real cyber soldier with his real prosthesis.
We'll cut off your arms and be like, we're
Yep.
getting you weaponized Prothesis Mark IIs, and then
I'm
we
not a
leave
fan of that.
after we leave after selling your arms, going, bro, they are so expensive. We're so sorry.
Your arms didn't even get like half the cost.
So I can buy one right now. I could buy one arm.
Which
Full
arm
arm?
are you talking
Dude.
about?
Wait, what arm?
Cybernetic arm.
Oh,
What, did you not spend like any of your gold?
No.
You also, like, how much is a cybernetic arm?
4,000.
4,750.
You can't.
I can't buy it anyway.
Why not?
Because, first off, I don't think you will go through the surgery right now.
I could make the DC for it.
Don't have the pieces. Or the feet.
look.
Oh, yeah, absolutely
anesthesia-
not.
Anesthetics are expensive, Stephen. Just hold your breath.
Just fight on this.
Just hold your breath, and we're just gonna punch you till you're asleep. Then
Look,
we're
we're
gonna
not-
do the surgery.
This will be real quick. Look, we rented a Vorpal blade. Now we're just gonna hit you a couple of times.
Hey, yo. I mean, you know what? You know, if we work together, I ain't gonna lie. Next level, shit's gonna get ham.
I can grab
Actually,
technologists
yeah,
and
no.
start. doing this
When you
shit.
say when we work together, my first thought when you're talking about shit gets ham is, alright, so we got our paycheck. This all goes to me. I'm gonna go become Robo Jesus.
My theme is just a cyberpunk theme.
Would I
So you
need
guys-
technologists to install these?
Wake the fuck up, gunslinger.
Say what? Yeah,
Yeah.
because all things dealing with the.
It's just
thing-
putting arm in socket, right?
No.
No, what are you?
Oh.
What did you ask?
If I need
mean-
technologists to put a fucking cybernetic arm on him.
I mean,
Yes.
without
Bullshit.
technologists, all it is put arm in socket.
Exactly.
And then Steven has a funny, heavy-sided, like, limp.
Yeah.
See, it works just like old.
We glued a dagger in his hand so it looks threatening. Then whenever Steven has two prostheses that you installed with that technologist, whenever he gets mad, he just shakes around like a muppet. He's like, "Ah!"
He's the wacky, wavy, inflatable R2 man.
Yeah.
There's a Kermit for this.
Oh yeah.
Steven's gonna have like a fucking. Steven's gonna have a rocket hammer and he's gonna be like, "Look, it doesn't say I need hands to activate it, so."
Two blunt fists.
On Steven's back is just the disposable missile thing, Dave.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna get rid of Crane style.
Okay.
Wow.
Right,
How dare
right
you.
in front of us. Can't believe
Yeah, I mean, get it out now before, like, session 3 comes around. I'm gonna be like, alright, stop fucking changing your sheets, guys.
We already used it. No.
Okay,
So
No, I'll keep it for now. I'm waiting until I level up.
let's
Okay.
make some clowns speed themselves.
yeah, let's drag
Yeah.
the clowns to the military base. Put them in one of the offices that is totally our interrogation room. Don't even worry about it. And then I don't know, get them to tell us some bullshit.
Pull out my gun.
Is the whole party coming with, or is Steven actually gonna go hang out with the wizard?
No, I'm going.
Alright.
Okay. I'm
So-
gonna use my oversized
Thanks,
weapon as intimidation tactics.
So, you guys leave the train station and drags these clowns out onto the streets. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Squeaky shoes and
I-
all.
yeah, I was gonna say, I suppose before I complete this, like, description of the city, I should alter it to more like, after a few blocks of, like, traveling across the cement-laden, like, sidewalks, some city guards probably do come up to you and being like, so what's all this then?
These are
One of them, like-
criminals.
I kind of just probably flash the badge.
Ingram fumbles with his butterwork to put it on.
So, yeah, the guard, like, you know, uses his sap and, like, raises his helmet a bit so it's even on his head, and he goes, well, that's all good then. Criminals, we can take these off your hands then.
No, we gotta ask him stuff.
This criminal, unfortunately, these are
He-
part of a gang. This is a part of the gang of smilers that just raided the train.
Yeah,
And
there's
most
still
of
more
them
of
is-
them, and they're still at large. At least some
A
of
bunch
them.
of dirty fucking clowns.
Most of
They
them
jumped off the.
Yeah.
They flew
Nearly-
away.
The leaders escaped the train. It's so we
Pedro-
need to ask them some questions.
Pedro, did you want to say your line? Because it seems like you do want to say it.
They were doing
Say
some
the line.
funny business.
He didn't say it right.
Yeah.
He didn't put emphasis on the right things. I'm mad. Ah!
Me and Patrick said,
Can't believe you can become invisible, Steve.
So yeah, whoops. So yeah, what the fuck is that gif you posted? That's gross.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
it's one of my favorite gifts. I haven't favorited it. I don't even remember when I put it in there, but I have it. I love that gift for some reason.
Alright, well, the guard is gonna go, well, it's all good that the city military seems to want to start helping around in those, but, you know, isn't your job more taking care of, he's kind of like motioning like a circle.
Yeah?
Sap.
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
make it clearer.
In this case, we have particular interests in this gang of smilers. We will send them to jail after questioning. Do not worry, they'll be there soon.
Like, he goes, well, if you need to question them and you'll send them our way, why not use our interrogation room? Might as well hear what they have to say.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Now we're going
might
to the
be.
military one.
The city guards are saying that they might as well hear whatever they're going to say as well.
Yes, but if they do mention things that are about our mission, then it wouldn't be good for others to hear about them.
What, you think me and Bill here are going to sell out secrets to the Arcadians or something?
You
Yes.
think I'm gonna let it have a chance?
You better not think about it.
Okay, do you want to
So the
intimidate?
guy's like,
I like that
Do
we
you guys
got
wanna-
the three versions.
Do you guys want to intimidate the guards?
yes.
I don't want to. I mean, I guess they're doing more of an intimidation. He's just like, I don't think I really want to leave that to chance.
Hey!
Fuck me.
Yeah! I'm not worried about that. You know, I'm not even gonna help him with that.
Think about it.
I'm-
He's got 4 arms. He's got 4
Look
arms.
at rolled a 20.
Fucking Kingston is like scaring the shit where they're like, okay, I guess it's not our business, Bill. Let's get out of here. And then Steven's just behind like Kingston. Like Shiro is just fucking doing the "you can't see me" thing from John Cena, just behind Kingston.
I'm just like looking. I'm like this. No, I'm doing the fucking soy jack thing, pointing at Kingston. Oh!
I hate it.
The pog. Shiro
Numbies
makes
are-
the pog face.
Big numbies.
Yeah, roll the 20.
Well, yeah, let's just get these
All right.
guys back to the place before we have to talk to more guards.
That was
5%
beautiful,
of
by the way,
time.
Joe.
5%
Good
of the
job,
times
Joe.
works at 100% of the times.
Exactly.
So you guys drag them off into the offices, which really is just like a couple of you drag them to the corner of a building that's approximately like 5 stories high. You go in like, yeah, this is the place according to like the map and details we have. You like look into the door. It's like a restaurant that like Shiro's parents would work at, and you're like, okay,
Sorry.
we need to go to this. We're looking for the offices, and then someone's just like, oh yeah, they're above. And I'm like, right. So you go through the shoddily constructed, like, in order to get into the offices, you have to walk through the Chinese restaurant, and then up into like a storage room, and then up into another building where you see like a couple of like low-level like office workers just like filling out details and like calling people and sending like, yeah, that's right, send platoon over here. Okay, hold on, someone's in here, and they hang up their little like rotary phone thing, and they're like, yes.
Criminals, we're interrogating them. We're gonna actually have to need to use the phone after that.
Okay, they're gonna go. Criminals can go to jail. What are you doing here?
They might be in relation to a military mission. They're a part of a gang known as the Smilers. They attacked the train that we were riding on to our mission.
All right. So she stands up and she's like gets really personal with you in the sense that she just basically stands in front of you. She's probably shorter than you, so she looks up at you and she just
I mean,
goes,
he's slouching, so
yeah,
he's not that
that's fair.
tall.
That's
He's
fair, you're
not that
slouching.
tall, and he's a slouch.
I assume she's like 5'4" or something.
She's taller than him.
Okay. So she
And
looks down
he's
at you.
just got bad posture, so he's like, hi, what's good?
He's
So
also a
she
doctor, he's not
looks-
trained like us.
She looks at your knife ear ass and she goes,
Oh,
she goes, name, rank, registration.
I don't know that last one, but it's Ingram Perlin, and he fumbles with the fucking bar that's still on his chest, like in his pocket, and is like, he pulls it out. Whatever this one is.
wait, David, we should know our registration. Like, that's something
Yeah,
we
you
should
can-
actually have been told.
You can make up a number. I don't care.
How many digits?
Fucking,
69,
he was
69.
But for Kieran, I don't expect him to know his number.
12?
His was assigned like literally like fucking 10 years ago, and he did his best to not give a shit about it. He's like, yeah, I don't know the other one. But he pulls out the fucking the second lieutenant, like the butter bar from the pocket that he keeps putting it back into rather than pinning it on himself. And he's like, Ingram Perlin, doctor of. I mean, I guess
Doctor-
it's not really important.
Doctor
Doctor of
of
medicine.
Army.
Yeah, doctor of and then he just looked at the floor. Dr. Ingram.
I mean, it would be Doctor of Medicine. He's more so hesitating, like, that doesn't matter for her, I
Doctor
guess.
Medicine.
Doctor of Medicine.
Doctor Medicine of Ingram, please.
Doctor.
Doctor
I can't
of
wait until-
Medicine.
I can't wait until we actually get to play that scene out later, Steven.
Pass to someone who's like, no.
Like, sure, you're not a doctor. That's what you think. That you believe. But I
Also
actually
just-
have a doctor. I have a PhD in engineering.
Yeah.
It's also just the case that fucking he refuses to actually learn what his rank is, so he just
Yeah.
pulls out the button bar and he's like, "This one."
The
Yeah,
second
this one.
lieutenant has been new. I just goes like second.
She looks
lieutenant is-
incredulous. She looks incredulously at you, and then she like.
Yeah, I don't
leans
get it
over
either.
your and then she leans over your shoulder at the rest of the gang here.
I will probably say the second lieutenant has been newly reinstated. It is normal that not all the papers are up to date at the moment. How many digits does a thing supposed to have?
According to the internet,
I'll-
8.
I was gonna say 9 because the first digit actually refers to where you're posted, which means your digit is 0 actually because you don't have a
Okay.
post.
So it go. My name is Kingston Sergeant, and I'd say like what? So it's
For a
eight,
second,
right?
I thought you were gonna say Z something like that's your secret code. I like that honestly, saying Z.
As he's
because-
like rattling off his information, he's like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's what he's talking about." And just Ingram digging through his information, he's like, "I'm pretty sure it's written down here somewhere."
yeah, it's on my driver's license, I think. You have like a sticky note on the back of your license. It's like a 10-year-old like faded thing. It's like, don't forget your military number is,
So-
and it's just completely smeared from like a mayonnaise packet.
That
So-
might be a 6 or a 0.
just because I just decided. So it would be Kingston, an E6 Sergeant with Z 4004. Yeah, it's 4000 and then 4848.
You had fun making that number because I know why you chose those numbers.
Yeah.
All right, so she'll immediately go over to like a filing cabinet and start rummaging through, and she'll go, well, while I'm what the fuck would she say? It's not proving your existence. She's like authorizing. That's not the word authorizing. She's trying to authenticating. Authenticating. Yeah.
Authenticating, verifying.
While she's verifying, this authentication or whatever you want to say, because I'm fucking stupid and can't remember the right
Sure.
terminology. But she goes, while I'm verifying these numbers, tell me, why are you wanting to use our offices instead of, I don't know, a jail cell?
Sensitive
pulls it
mission
up.
information.
She pulls out a folder and like looks over at you, and she's just like, and she looks at your like you have your rank on your chest or something, Joe.
Yeah.
He
Alright.
actually wears his.
When coming in, he normally has it in if it just did, but when coming into establishments. that
Fuck me,
need
I just
it,
read Kieran's. I just read Kieran's. Is that right? Do you want to keep that? I'm fine with that. It's just...
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay. So after like she looks at the file and she's like looking over things and she's like, yeah, okay, I'm going to assume our files are just really out of date. She like puts it back. Goes,
From like
Well,
10 years ago that I got in.
no, she's talking about the thing that like Joe said, like his E6 and everything. She's like, well, private. Like why she for some reason she has information on like so many soldiers, so of course they're going to be like incredibly out of date.
You should have mine.
Was that like a pickup line, Stephen? What is it?
Huh?
She can
Has no,
have
one tried,
mine.
has no one tried to diplomacy this woman? Let me just put some wows
Yeah,
on
go
it.
ahead.
I have nothing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Govar or
I meant
Govar. Fucking
diplomacy.
Ingram's far too pitiful to try and diplomacy anything out of her. He's like, yeah, I'm just like,
No.
Dude. You're like, you're like, look, baby. I'll wait. And she's like, no. And you're like, all right. And you're just walking away like Urkel after that. Like, you came in like smooth, like, listen, baby. And she just goes, no. And you're just like, oh, geez,
Damn.
Laura.
it is that.
Shorty. David said, hey, girl, let me tell you something. And he's like, no. Damn! Alright, fuck.
Good sweet Chinese.
I can't. Shorty goes, I can't do nothing!
Watch. Ingram's just like, just watch the fucking clowns, would you?
It's so funny that the game's like, oh, the party wants to piss off somebody? Have a nat 20. Oh, the party wants to, like, flirt? Nah!
I was just trying to be
was just
diplomatic.
Well, Ingram's just gonna say the reason we're trying to use these offices is because we're trying
Sorry,
to get
let me just
privacy.
say, the game's like, oh, you want to try and flirt with somebody? You know what number you rolled? 1, because that's what you're gonna be all your life. 1!
Ooh. But yeah, after that fucking absolute lambasting that Shori took all on his own, Ingram's like,
You can't spell alone without 1.
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Ingram's just gonna go. So the reason we're not using the prisons is we don't want potentially sensitive information related to our mission to get out in any case. We don't know if these clowns necessarily do have such information, but it's better not to take the chance.
While you're talking, Shorty here is like setting down the file work for Kingston down to one of the other secretaries. I'm calling them all secretaries just because they're fucking office workers. But technically they're not fucking secretarying for anyone specifically. I'm not sure what the term would be.
Office worker.
Yeah, just office worker.
Office worker? Alright. So
Oh well.
so from one OL to another.
You can also say military staff if it's
Yeah,
better.
I guess.
Staff, just staff.
I mean, she's probably trained to fire a gun.
Who isn't?
Same.
I'll tell you what, it's not that hard if you can do it.
I know,
accidentally.
It's a martial weapon.
Don't let anyone do it, even me, and I'm not good at it.
Oh,
So yeah. So she hands it off to one of her like workers or whatever you want to call them, co-workers. Who knows what the order of operations is here? And she orders them to start pulling up like information, and they start calling people in like in the background while you're talking. And by the time you finish your spiel, the black-haired one with glasses is like looking up to her, going like, "Ingram Pellins, ma'am, his authorization numbers are 08008-135." And then
Oh, that's what it was.
And then she goes, "No."
It's like, yes?
What do you mean, no?
Second Sergeant movies. just everyone's chuckling behind you. I just imagine that you don't get it because how you write as a doctor.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got like fucking an illegible scroll that doesn't make it look like that at all. It's like, yeah, it's just a fucking, it's numbers.
Yeah.
What?
Let me show you. Just fucking start writing. Like, see, it's just normal number.
It's just Ingram writes exactly like the memes that always say doctors write like that does. That's basically a superpower. Perfectly replicate that.
So, you know, after getting some like a line of information where it's like on a mission, you know, need to know basis, you know, rank is of a doctor, and she just goes, "Okay, doctor,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but this room isn't really equipped for dealing with.
Oh, absolutely
What'd you call
not.
them? What'd you call them? Smilers? They look like a couple
That's
of
what
fat men.
I mean, that's what the gang's called. They are clowns specifically.
I just behind you, just keep my hand on my fist.
It's just like, alright, is this the only room?
Is there any
She
safe
goes.
space between the offices in the city?
She goes-
We can do this.
She goes. Because you people outrank me, I will let you use the storage room below. Just lock it off, like close the door from the halfling restaurant downstairs, and she's just kind of motioning her hands where she's just like, why did you come here? And she's just
Thank you.
So mean, god damn.
Just-
It's just like, in a
don't wanna
fucking
work.
stupid sing song, it was like, thank you. Alright, Shorty, grab the fucking clowns.
Are you saying mean like she's being mean, or
Why she being mean to me? I don't need this.
oh?
Don't worry,
Ugh.
Steven.
She wasn't calling you a halfling restaurant. She was saying the fucking first floor restaurant.
Oh, I was confused. I was like, damn, why you gotta be like that?
She's talking about make sure that the people running the restaurant on the first floor can't get in and it's secure enough.
No, I understand, but now I think it's fucking funny for someone to call someone a restaurant. Like, what the?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea. Like Shori's like, what do you mean halfling restaurant? What does that even mean? My feelings. And she's like, what?
She was talking about down below, so she's shitting on your. She's shitting on your size.
Damn, that's not true.
I'm pretty sure Stephen isn't I'm pretty sure Shori is like 8 inches taller than her.
I just love like Steven fucking
That's not
airs
the
out.
height she was talking about.
Steven airs out this
She
fucking
don't know nothing about that.
this whole office as the only thing in his paperwork for why he did is like insubordination.
I feel like Shore's like, I'm keeping myself from doing this because I'm not, because Mom will be upset if I did this. If Mom learned that I did that.
People. Yeah.
Dad might understand. Pull up the gun.
In either
Sorry, Shari,
case,
I'll pay you a meal when we are done.
like Ingram's moving to drag the fucking clowns behind him. He's out loud. He's like, "Oh, thank you for the space." Oh, I never got your name, ma'am. Whomever you are. Thank you for the space. And he's just like walking away with a bunch of fucking clowns in tow.
I say nothing. Gotta hear that.
Give me a second. I have her art somewhere, so I can remember her name by looking at her picture I drew. Somewhere in here.
That's why she's so mean. She's an actual character.
Yeah.
Damn straight. That's how it
It did
works.
feel weird that it came with this much fucking personality.
Yeah, it did feel weird how much she exactly hated Steven.
No, that's just because Steven walked in with a nat one. I was ready for the fucking rules you guys were given. That she was just going to be like, oh. But no, I still like the idea that somehow Steven is going to like end up with her by the end of the game.
Like,
It's gonna be.
I remember she hurt the shit out of my feelings. I liked it.
It's gonna be that shit where it's gonna be like, oh my god, Scout, I was furious, but then there was a bomb, and
No, the thing is, when we come back, he's going to have so much prosthetics that she doesn't recognize him.
Yeah, you get a second shot, Steve.
Like,
That's true, Steve. Steven's gonna come in.
Anyway.
Steven's gonna come in with like goddamn like an extra foot on him from all the cybernetics. Angela.
Angel.
Took me that long to like go. I have that much art.
Well,
The
thank
top
you.
picture, the top picture is of Astrid, and then 4 pictures below that is of our everybody's favorite character, Vega Nova.
Yeah.
Well, either way,
I'll be
thank
totally
you.
honest.
What was that, Joe?
Point out.
I don't remember who that is. To be completely honest.
It's the Pirate King.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
That's all you gotta say.
Well,
Everybody's
nothing
favorite
to-
crybaby. So yeah,
Yeah, he thanks her and then fucks off, I guess, to be an
Yes.
embarrassment elsewhere.
that does David. That does remind me. Just there's a Reddit story where someone just fucking trolled his coworker because he was always getting mad. So every time he get mad, instead of being scared, just said, "Why are you being so emotional?" He was
fucking-
furious about
Fight somebody.
damn fighting words.
Where's all this emotion coming from?
What?
yes, she doesn't have a military rank. Apparently, she'd be like
I'm
a
coming-
civilian. She'd be a civilian.
Officer.
Yeah, a civilian officer. Thank you.
I'm coming back to her later.
It's literally the case that fucking Ingram with no decorum is still just calling her ma'am as he thanks her and walks off.
I mean, we do that anyway because it's just nicer to just say thank you, man.
Yeah.
and like that.
I mean, you'd
Yeah,
think you'd
so just,
either go with like
Yeah, but when she-
fucking
when she
Miss
says
Angela or
you-
whatnot.
when she says like you guys outrank her, really anyone like past a certain point outranks her.
Anytime she brings up rank, he's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry about that." Like, you guys outrank me, and I'm like, "I'm sorry about that." I
So,
shouldn't
you guys-
outrank anyone.
You guys are in like the storage room between the restaurant and the the office above. Meaning there's also 2 more floors because I said this is a 5-story building that
Oh.
you just don't know what they are. And
Uh.
as you're like getting ready to like wake up the clowns, there's just some like human standing around like watching you guys from presumably the first floor.
Aren't
Hey,
we,
could you kindly like fuck off?
Aren't
He
we
goes,
like in a
Oh,
closed
sorry.
room?
No, you're the storage room. It's just a giant floor of boxes and stuff.
Hmm.
So yeah, when you said, "Can you kindly fuck off?" the guy's like, "Oh, I was just getting some," and he like looks around and like picks up this rice, and he kind of like scoots back a foot.
Hey, Greg,
I
can
mean-
you prepare the things to keep people away?
I mean, yeah, would you guys mind fucking clearing the room?
You
Oh,
want me to move heavy stuff?
No, the people, not the boxes.
Yeah,
I'll do.
the guy's just like, yeah, and he enters the stairwell, and his head kind of like peeks around the corner.
Yeah,
If I can still see you, there's going to be a problem, especially if I can still hear you.
Okay,
The
I'll
head
keep people away.
slowly, the head slowly retracts out of sight.
I mean,
So
I've only
Are
got
you still
like,
there?
my
I've only got
No.
like 3 deterrents, and none of them are subtle.
Okay,
Don't
but
worry,
like,
I'll go there. And David, I'm basically just going to go to the stairs to fucking wall people off from coming in.
That's fine. You're just basically like whatever this like cook is. You're just like shoving him back to the first floor, which
Yeah.
honestly probably good considering he should. I was gonna say should be cooking, but I have no idea if he'd actually be getting customers at this time of day.
So it's just fucking. I just imagine
Yeah.
him picking up the cook like a cardboard cutout, just moving.
I guess once the floor is cleared, like, you wouldn't wake them all up because that'd just be like a clusterfuck.
Yeah, just one at
Can
a
we-
So I
time.
guess you'd
Isn't there only 2 of them?
even
Yeah, I mean,
still,
still
that would
better
be
to
enough of a
interrogate them.
clusterfuck.
It's still better to interrogate them separately, because then one doesn't
Were
know
there
what the
2?
other said.
I know that there were at least 2 because they fell on top of each other. I can't remember if someone else lived.
No,
I don't-
not that. Well, they lived. We just didn't get them.
Well, that's fine. Then we just have the 2. Nonetheless, Ingram's only going to go for the one right now.
It's so much harder for me to make clown jokes bouncing off you guys. The second guy is needed for setups. No, go ahead.
I mean, we already are clowns.
Yeah, go ahead. So you wake up.
Yeah.
Which one did you want to wake up? The guy that came at you with a fuck. What are they? The first guy came at you with like a club of like a broken armchair.
One of them, one of them broke a chair and came at us, and then the other one, I think, picked that up.
I think it was maybe a pipe.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I think there was a pipe involved. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
point
one of
is
them
that
had
they're
a
both. The point is that they're both violent. So like, as opposed to they were trying to do something like they're just like really low level thugs. That's what I was trying to
It's
remember.
fine. They're still tied down, so hopefully they can't get up. If not,
Oh
I
no,
mean,
no, it's just the matter of like this wasn't like the guy that fired the gun. Like there's not like an ingenious behind this.
there's I guess
Fucking dead, so
to not make it take forever because they're missing health. Ingram will use like 2 uses, or I guess technically 1 in this case, but he will have used 2 uses of his healer's hands.
Oh, you don't have to. I mean, you could just wait.
I mean, it's an
healer's
hour
hands.
otherwise.
I mean, you got time, but yeah, all right,
Here,
Yeah, but he
just
doesn't want to
put
sit
some
here for an
smelling
hour.
salts.
fair enough. I mean, how long have you been dragging them around town? Like time might have passed.
How long
I
have
mean-
we been here?
How long since we knocked them down, basically?
Okay, that's the question. So, if you had to finish the train ride to the city, that might have taken upwards of like at least an hour in itself, and then, but then like dragging them across the city maybe took like 20 minutes. So, maybe
Yeah,
that you just didn't want to question them surrounded by dead bodies because that's reasonable.
pretty much.
So, yeah, I mean, if you want to use your healer hands, you can. But I think you
I mean, I don't know how many things. Like, we're not gonna run into. At least, hopefully, we shouldn't run into any combat. And I get them back tomorrow, so
yeah.
it's uses per
I'm
day.
I'm just saying you could just probably slap them awake.
I mean, if that's the case, I wasn't sure if like since they were. I guess it was non-lethal damage that knocked them over. So yeah,
Could we have
or
the?
one of them was lethal, but it's fine. So yeah, he'll just slap one awake then to wake him up and not use the healer's hands.
Just before you do that, just a question.
Mhm.
As soon as we wake up, do we just intimidate him as fast as possible so he doesn't even have time to understand what's going on? Or do we
Yeah,
wait and then?
as soon as he wakes up, I'd like to knock him unconscious again so he knows who he's messing with.
He's gonna be like, damn.
He knows what he's messing with.
Steven, Steven, doomfist him awake.
No.
Uppercut.
He's basically, I just
Rising
want
up
to know
above.
if I should scream at his face as soon as he wakes up, or if I wait a second.
Well, I'm not really good at that whole intimidation sort of shit. Like, if you guys want to intimidate the info out of them, I was thinking that they were probably going to be stupid enough that I could, like, persuade them to tell me.
That's true. So as they're like drowsily, like you slapped him, he's just like, and he's like slowly getting vision in mind. Should I have like the blurred of like, alright, so what's the plan? No.
It's just fucking Ingram staring at him in the face, and he's like, "Oh, hey, bud."
Are you sure
Been
that's?
out
I
a
think
while.
that's worth an intimidation. I think that's worth an intimidation. He's just waking up and it's just you staring at him, and he's like, "What's happening? Like we're having a staring contest. I'm winning."
Just as a note in case it matters, I'm
I
probably
mean, if
behind.
you want it to be intimidate, sure.
I'm
Yeah, I
probably
don't have
behind Ingram with my large weapon out, just waiting.
I just think it's an incredibly scary like sight to wake
I mean,
up
he's
and
not
have
like
someone like
face to face with him. He's like literally an arm's span away. Like, "Hey, man, been out a while."
I mean, it's still the idea that you're like waking up to like someone unfamiliar to you. Just, but I mean, we could just have Pedro roll the intimidate, considering he says he's standing behind you with the weapon.
I mean, if he wants to, feel free.
Bro, listen, Pedro, let's work
Make my
together. I'll
job a bit
assist you.
easier.
I'll assist you, brother. I won't roll a 1 again.
He's just punching a big old slab of meat while Pedro holds a fucking huge weapon.
I rolled lower than my modifier.
How about
Does my weapon give me a bonus?
Do you want me to just roll then? Do you just want to roll it?
Yeah,
Might be
maybe
rolling
maybe you're assisting Stephen, and by assisting I mean you're also there.
You're just doing the pillar man pose.
You definitely are there.
So it's a.
Y'all ready for me to roll another one?
Yeah.
Yes,
At least a
sir.
2, please. Oh, that's more than a 2.
Hey, look at that.
Your modifier
So-
is my roll. I feel bad.
So this clown's waking up. This like guy with like smeared face paint at this point probably. He's like, ugh. He's got like Ingram, and he turns to the orc and he's like, ugh. And then he turns to Stephen and then it just you get the like the TikTok like multiple takes thing as you just hear I bomb.
And Ingram's just like, what the fuck?
Every time he turns, every time he turns back to Shori, like he goes between them, and every time he says Shori, Shori just like flexes his pectoral. So he's like, I don't like that. He's like, stop that.
I just like the fact that you're like, what do you mean? Just 50 times in the background, like you're so offended.
What the hell? I mean, nobody ever
He's a
fucking
clown.
teaching
Don't be
manners.
offended. His opinion isn't valid.
Yeah, but it wouldn't fucking hurt for people to know what the hell manners were.
And you can't really
The
say
guy-
that after the way you talk.
the clown's
with,
like-
upstairs.
The clown's like, manners.
I was perfectly courteous.
He's like, the hell are you talking about manners? He like looks. He tries to like stand up. You kidnapped me.
You attacked the train.
I didn't say I didn't have manners. You said
I didn't kidnap you. You wrongfully attacked the train and were detained.
Technically, you're
lawfully.
legally detained by officers of the country. So
he's looking around. He goes, "This doesn't look like a jail."
Damn straight it
have you
ain't.
ever been to this place?
What, the
Isn't
space
that-
specifically?
Oh, David, I'm so sorry, guys. When he said this isn't a jail, I was just thinking like, you're right. This is much worse.
Anyway, that doesn't fucking matter. I want to
So,
know what you and yours were doing on the goddamn train.
If you say that, Steven, the guy's like ignoring Ingram's question. It's just like much worse. It's so much roomier than jail. I like it here.
Come on. He's just like... he doesn't slap him on the cheek, but like, fucking lightly starts, I guess sorta, lightly slapping him on the focus.
It's just a fucking... Stop that.
Yeah, he's like, hey, buddy, that part don't honk.
Yeah, hilarious. Anyway. I would like to know the things that your friends have already told me. I want to see if they corroborate. I heard that you guys were on a mission, and that you were taking the train to get there.
He goes, oh, all right. You said you want to hear that again?
I don't want to hear that again. I want to know more about it. But if that is the case, I would like a wondrous yes or no to confirm or deny. Am I right so far? Are you on a mission with you and your fellow clowns?
He looks around a bit and he's just like, no. No, wait. Yes.
I mean,
Wait. Give me a second to think this out here.
I'm not gonna wait for forever for you. I know you're part of the Smilers. I need to know what the hell you were doing.
Smilers? No, I'm just part of a clown
Smilers.
posse. I'm just part of a posse of clowns looking to make people smile. Yeah, I'm not part of any drug-addled like cannibal cult.
I thought for a cannibal cult. So you know quite a bit about them.
You know a lot for not one of their members.
Oh, the Smilers aren't a cannibal cult. That's how little I know.
You said
You
that.
just
Why
said
you
they
two
were.
know.
That's how
I mean,
little I know.
I rolled a huge number for him before, and you never gave me any information on them.
That's because I just said they're
Yeah.
bandits in the Rustlands. Like they don't
Gotcha.
kill people. They kill people for stuff. They're
Then I guess
Like I said-
he would be like, "Oh yeah, they don't eat people," and it's just like, what I've heard, that's true, I guess.
well, the reason he said they're cannibals is because he's trying to be like, if I say wrong stuff, they'll think I'm stupid.
We already think that.
They would be correct.
Look, you're gonna end up in a jail either way. The least you could do is be decent about be helpful to someone rather than nobody at all. You already killed a shit ton of people on the goddamn train.
He's like, how am I going to jail? If my hands weren't tied, I'd be saluting my chest out of honesty of being a decent person. Besides, you have no proof that I killed people.
I mean, we have an entire train and
There's
dire
an entire
witnesses.
train full of, there's an entire train full of witnesses and also dead bodies that they offloaded onto this.
Really? You
town.
got people saying I did that?
I'm saying
Yeah,
it.
we even found
We're saying
talked with
it.
wizards.
Who's gonna believe you?
The military?
Plenty of people.
Why would they believe you?
Doesn't matter. I'm the one asking the questions here.
That's fair enough an answer that doesn't matter. Like, I don't know, to me that felt like you suddenly realized he's just trying to change the topic.
So answer me. What were you and yours doing there? One of them mentioned a boss, and how he was real excited to get down to the Rustlins.
Because the Rustlands have, the people of the Scrap Wall are having a party,
It's also where the Smilers are from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe
where
they
they're
want to
based out of.
touch... Maybe they want to touch down roots again, I don't know.
I mean, you say they, but they're obviously among their number.
No, I'm not.
We don't have to do this bit. We literally fought each other on the damn train.
Isn't he still wearing
Yes,
some
yes,
grease
yes.
paint?
He still has grease paint on him.
That shit
At least it's called the rat.
Okay,
Now,
so-
promise me.
so
Like,
hold on,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
be
wait.
the decent person here.
Shut up. Steven, you say your stuff.
Huh?
You broke down something. If you're fucking 24 Intimidate.
He pulled out a lighter.
Yeah.
He's like, sure, he goes, you're giving us the runaround. He says, sure, we can't just send you to prison. But I mean, we can also say that there was never anybody there in the first place. That all the clown suspects died on the way there.
Yeah, it is the case that I'm going to be the friendliest person you're going to be talking to here. There's someone upstairs that's actually guarding the door that's way more, kind of spooky than me. So I can go and get him if you want to talk to him instead of me.
So, out of character, he's downstairs. And,
You mean downstairs?
Nothing.
Aren't we in the basement and then they're on the first floor?
no. You are
Oh,
on the
well.
second floor.
Oh, god damn it. Fine, whatever.
They don't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they don't
clown
know
doesn't know that. The clown doesn't know that. I'm just saying that in case he's just...
Well, he would have said the right thing. He wouldn't have been intentionally wrong. I just didn't know we were on the second floor.
I like the idea if you were trying to be intentionally wrong just to screw with him, because the clown can't tell. So, he's kind of, like, sweating a bit with, like, the lighter and talking about, like, people disappearing. It's just like, do you have some water?
Yeah, sure, why not? If it'll get you to talk, I don't see any issue. And he's just like, is there a fountain nearby?
I mean, there's a
Yeah, I guess he'll look around to see if there's any water around.
I mean,
What do
I
they-
take out my water stone.
Hey, there you go. And he's just gonna be like, you can give him the water. I don't want to get close to him.
I also have an iron pot if you want to put that water there to have him drink.
We need to
I'm just waiting for this. Like, it sounds
I
like
don't
you're
think
going
we
to
need
get him
to make
water.
this.
Yeah, like, if you're actually going to get him water, you could say that. I thought I was giving you maybe the opportunity to be like, yeah, you want water? Hold him down.
Here's the water. That's not something that Ingram would jump to because he's not like a fucking soldier. He's
Yeah,
not like,
no,
yes, let's just
understandable.
waterboard the guy. It's like,
I know, it's understandable. You're gonna give him water. He's fucking scared out of his balls of Shory.
It was like, come on. So I guess he would take the water skin from Krugar, assuming that he's okay with that, and then hold it out and be like, well, this would be the time to start talking, because otherwise, less pleasant people than myself are going to be having a conversation.
Can I give him one more? Can I give him an ultimatum real quick?
Yeah.
I mean, it just backs up my point of like, it's either me or them. It's the
I assume
classic good cop, bad cop.
I assume this post is of Stephen's presence behind the doctor.
Yes.
What?
The gift Joe posted.
Deep
Oh.
sinking.
No.
So you said you were going to give him an ultimatum, Stephen? Go ahead.
He was right now.
Oh, he's writing it.
Yeah, part of the dramatic.
He hates the stream viewers.
That's right. Understand.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just doing it so it'll come out nicely.
Yeah. Stephen's like preparing his script. But understand,
I get it.
fuck the stream viewers. Why are you even here?
I can't believe this show's scripted. Another one that's scripted.
Yeah, what the hell? Script
I
writing?
can't believe
Live?
you're doing this to me. The one viewer.
Who do you think we are? SNL? Alright.
I wish we
That
had
joke-
their budget.
That joke made somebody laugh. Somebody older than us.
All right, David.
Casual reference to SNL.
Someone that remembers SNL before it was shit.
Oof. Tell us everything, and you can join the Empire after a small stint in prison. Join the side of glory, or drown in defeat.
Please give me a supplementary intimidate with that, because when you said that, I'm giving you a bonus because of something that happened here.
What?
That's great. What do you mean, what?
Yeah.
What was that what for, Steve?
That was Crack's reaction.
Oh, Grack, okay. Live Grack reaction.
Yeah,
I mean, this is basically Ingram's reaction.
What?
Excuse me?
He's like, have none of you read have any of you read the goddamn Torturer's Handbook?
So yeah.
No!
No?
The first
Yeah.
part of it says that honey always does better than vinegar.
What do you think
What do
I
you
was
think-
doing?
No, listen, you were drowning him in honey.
Well, the funny thing is,
That-
when you're like,
that's something
when
stupid.
you're like, are drown in defeat with that intimidate, he starts choking on the water he was hiding in his mouth to try and do some sort of clown stunt to escape. So they're like, are drown in defeat, and you just hear like water spilling out of his mouth.
Oh, is this
Did
magic?
you know?
What the fuck? Is this magic?
He's crying out of his mouth.
Yeah, he's crying out of his mouth. So
You've only done this clown's
he's-
done half a job, but he's got a full smile.
So the clown's like, I don't know a lot. So I shouldn't go to prison for a very long time, because, like, I wasn't even in control of my actions. Like, that's the boss.
Okay, well, just
Sweet,
tell us
see, now
what
we're
you do
getting-
know.
Yeah, we're
You kind of already said it.
You don't know anything about what you were doing?
Okay, so, like, I joined the gang because, bad times at, like, the office. The wife left me and she took the kids. And so I was like, I started getting into drugs, and then,
That was a bad
get into
idea.
harder drugs, and then, like, hey, some smilers
That was
found
a
me,
worse
and, like,
idea.
they introduced me to, like, cutting, and I'm like, oh, I don't do that shit. And then they were like, no, and then they, like, cut my hand against my will, but then they put on some, like, goo, and I'm like, it felt really good, and, like, I got into it, and then, they started asking me to do things in order to get more of this goo, and, like,
I know what he's talking about. Like,
yeah,
the drug that they were using?
yeah, you can give me a medicine check, whichever that is. I think it's just heal. Isn't it?
Heal?
Or actually,
I wouldn't know.
drugs fall under nature, I believe.
They do?
If we're talking about your pharmaceutical drugs, then it'd probably be heal.
Oh, well, that'd be more.
Okay,
But
just
nature,
tell me
I
them.
do think, is
The number would be, oh, what would it be? It would be 4 higher, so I guess 22 total.
Okay. So, while he's going on this rant, you know that he's talking about a drug called Soothe. It's a healing
Oh,
drug that
Yeah.
when you cut yourself, you can apply it within a minute, and it heals the wound. It gives you healing effects, and it leaves behind this weird wound. Which now that you kind of pay attention to the guy, he does have a lot of scars on his arms and stuff, but
Huh.
behind the dirty wife beater and stuff, you don't really notice that too much immediately, especially when there's layers of grease paint staining his his body, if you get what I mean.
He had time
Yeah.
to put on multiple layers.
No, it's just more like he doesn't shower.
Oh. And we're in a closed room with them. This is
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yes, but as the guy's explaining everything he knows in quotes, which is just basically how he got here, he's just like, "Oh my god, I've ruined my life."
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Ding ding ding!
Ding ding ding! Yeah, you ever just from the bottom floor of the restaurant, from the fucking restaurant, you just hear Kasatha fucking we have a winner.
Hold on,
oh yeah.
David. He says he ruined his life, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Look at this man writing more scripts.
Oh,
We
boy.
can rebuild it. Join the Empire.
I like the idea. We can rebuild it, and you offer him a hand, and he just because he's still tied.
David, that's why I just fucking got it.
Yeah, don't put your hand near his mouth. He'll give you fucking leprosy or something.
I'm doing the. Hey, rude. That's fucked up.
I don't know what this guy has.
I mean, he doesn't have a point.
You're a doctor. Use a heal check.
They're
So
probably
I
swapping knives.
Alright, so Steven's cutting him free. He's we can rebuild it, and he takes your hand, and then you're just you're still going to jail though for a long time. You killed a guy.
Hey, listen. Hey, David. No, don't worry, David. We can get that. We can alleviate that. We'll just have him join the military.
Jesus Christ.
Steven's trying to get
That's
a leadership score this early.
Oh.
But David, for real though, if we just say yeah, he did something like this, let him join the military and let him, do a stint that way, and then he can stay if he wants, which he'll probably want to.
Yeah.
I'm recruiting, baby.
Alright, yeah, Steven's gonna have a leadership score of fucking misfits later. Please ask his name just so I can say.
It's Chortles. He forgot
like
the
he-
other name.
He takes your hand.
What's your
Alright.
name? Pagliacci.
Shit ass clown.
I'm just gonna randomly say his name later from a soldier, and you're gonna be like, "Who?" And I suppose you didn't ask. So I guess that makes sense.
I think Steven left the computer again, and that was the problem.
That's fine. I'll fucking bomb
I
Steven when
mean,
he comes back into existence.
In either case, if he's gonna be if you're gonna recruit this guy, this is gonna be your responsibility. You're gonna take all the flack if he fucks this up.
Look, Steven, we let you have a dog one time, and then look what it turned into. Now we can't
Tell
get
me the
it
name!
back. Now, shit, I think Steven interrupted my joke.
Tell me the name is what he said.
I
I
ran.
was,
That goes
I was
in.
making fun of the when you're talking about it's his responsibility. It's look, Steven, the last time you had a dog, things didn't turn out well, and now we can't get rid of Grack.
He's first off, Greg is amazing. Second off, no.
First off, Greg is amazing. Second off, that's a rat.
He goes, my name is Bill.
Were you gonna Shorty's were you gonna say Bobo?
Not anymore.
Alright then.
Good.
Alright, good to meet you. And he makes sure he gives him that good strong handshake. Bill.
Ah!
God damn it, Shorty, he's on Soothe.
Oh,
It's gonna fucking hurt like a bitch.
But wait, no, I thought is he on it or off of it?
I mean, he's probably been off of it since.
Yeah,
Out of character. What do you think the paint is made out of?
Whoops.
Just like the idea where he's like, "Oh, that hurt!" Just reaches in his hand, throws on a fucking thing of like grape jelly, and you're like, "No, off that, bad."
Stop!
Spritz,
No, no,
spritz,
no.
spritz. All right.
Bad dog.
Ingram, could you help out?
I'm gonna roll
I
his
didn't know
perception
you-
to see if he notices the. Okay, he rolled a nat 20, so he sees. He's like, hold on. There's another clown here.
She was like
I forgot
tied
that
up
guy
with
in
him, right?
There's
really
no
I
way.
forgot that nigga was in the room.
There's no way you had them tied together and next to each other the whole time. They would have woken up because the other guy's like fidgeting.
Okay.
Yeah, they probably are somewhat.
I was
right?
just hoping that would have been the case, and he only just now noticed. I'm like, oh shit, there was another guy here the whole time.
Yeah, and I'm so high I didn't even realize.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I've been sober for all of like 24 hours, and this is what happens. He's gonna trip and fall in a vat of soup, and he's just gonna turn back into a smiler, like the fucking Joker. Like he's gonna be Steven's like cohort, like full on like level 5 or whatever by the time Steven gets him. He's gonna trip in a vat of soup. He's gonna come out going like, bro, where did you get that grease paint? And he's like, it's not. Bro, why is your hair green? There's just a whole clown outfit at the bottom of the tub. I don't know why. I tripped and put it on. He's wearing military garb. He falls in and comes out in a purple zoot suit.
Ugh.
Is
In
that-
either
is-
case,
I just start recreating Batman villains as your enemies.
Ingram's just like, so what are we gonna do with this other motherfucker? Are we gonna ask him the same questions?
Wait.
Is Shori gonna do this ridiculous shit where he invites him into the goddamn military?
I have an idea. Bill,
Oh boy.
He's not
how
responding
recent
to you.
is this guy in the gang?
He's not responding to him.
When he said Bill, he didn't look at him.
Because he's not used
Hey.
to.
He's just fucking snapping his fingers. Bill!
Huh?
Bill.
Oh, yeah?
How long has that clown been part of the gang?
I don't know. It's all kind of a haze. Hey, let me start being helpful. And he, like, starts going up to the clown and starts, like, checking his body for possessions. And he's just like, damn, he doesn't have any soothe on him.
Yeah.
Bill, come on, man.
Well, maybe he had a similar story to me.
Don't worry, man. We'll get you off that
should
stuff.
be the one grabbing the suit.
Yeah, nah. We need these antics right now.
We need these
You
answers.
really don't. Alright, I'm just gonna switch spots with fucking Kingston, and he can deal with the other guy, because this is thoroughly pissed me off.
Bill's like scratching the back of his head. He's like, sorry.
By the way, David, for your joke about bad villains, what we need to have is if Steven ever retrains out leadership. That's what happens to.
Then one of us
Oh,
needs
no.
to become a vigilante, though.
So yeah, fucking Ingram goes, I guess, down to the stairs where Kingston is and fucking taps him in. He's like, yeah, you can deal with the other guy. Fucking Shori has a new fucking pet friend, I guess.
What did you learn?
A very sad story about a man addicted to soothe.
Is that it?
He didn't know anything.
As you're talking to each other, the fucking chef is just like leaning in. He's like, what happened after that?
He knows too much, we need to kill him.
Keep cooking.
No!
Cook your potatoes properly, goddamn asshole.
Can we take the chef to jail as well?
As I'm going
I
down,
know.
David. As I'm going down, David, I'm taking the ammunition off one of my revolvers.
I'm
Like,
going
just
to
all
be right
the
back.
rounds out of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, you want the blank shot to intimidate and not to lose
yeah.
the gun?
I basically am just like so no misfiring, just having it out for scare tactics. That's about it.
And if somehow he grabs it, it will shoot blank, so we just beat his ass.
How many rounds is it on Ironworks again? 7, right?
I think it was 7. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because my first thought was Joe takes at 6 and forgets to count, right?
No, then I just fucking spin the wheel. It's like, you feel lucky, punk.
We're gonna play a game of Russian roulette with your head. I'm gonna spin the barrel after putting a bullet in. And then you just put in 7 more bullets after that and spin. Well, do you feel lucky?
With enough sleight of hand, you could probably pretend to do that.
No, the big one is like, okay, just I load in 1 bullet. Now I'm going to pull this trigger 7 times. It's like,
Are you
what,
prepared for
what?
the ultimate game of Russian roulette? You just pull out a rocket launcher.
I pull out the disposable one, David.
Yeah, you aim it towards him. No, that's the ultimate game of Russian roulette, where you spin the box around and you go, I forget which one's front facing, and you just hit the button.
No.
I just imagine, David, it's like a cannon. It's like, you know, it's the cannon. You just put the cannon in front of him. You know, I don't know how to load these things, so let's see.
Uh-oh.
You just wheel up a full-on like cannon, like a fucking medieval one, and put a barrel like a fucking round into it. Put it right next to his head, and it's like, we're gonna play a game of Russian roulette.
Well, yeah.
So you take all the rounds out of your bullet, and you go up to the guy who's still unconscious. You see a dirty homeless man next to like Shory, just kind of like gravitating behind him.
So
It already became a planet, and now there's a moon.
I look at Shar. Is like, I look at Shar and do the look like, what the fuck?
I don't think he's here.
Oh.
Say?
Yeah, no, he's just Kingston looking at Shar. He's like confused. Like, it's like, what?
I converted him.
We are a religion.
Steven's been playing too much Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean,
like,
actually,
Kingston-
yeah.
Kingston just does the thing where he pulls his hat down into his eyes, his eyes, goes to the next to him. He's like, well, Doc's not here. Slap.
What? Me or the guy?
I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. No, but yeah, David. Like, since the doctor's not here, I'm just gonna slap him.
I believe Steven asked if you were slapping the clown or him.
Oh no! I'm just slapping the clown that's unconscious to wake up.
Okay.
I'm
So,
not
yeah.
slap Steven. We're friends. We
slap
fight.
that guy. You slap that guy, and he goes, ugh, and he like keeps his head down.
This guy might be deep in addiction withdrawals.
Okay, okay. As he's like doing that, David, I just so I'll just
Bill will probably add where it's just like, I mean, also like, it's not like like people probably like, yeah, I you know what, I don't know enough. He just goes back to not helping.
I'll just put like his hands behind his back and like put on some handcuffs.
A thumbs up to Bill.
He's already tied up, Joe.
Oh, so he started. So yeah, so I just put like my gun in his chest.
Hey, yo! Shory's like, yo, hold on.
He's basically It's basically seeing if he's bluffing.
You kind of like you see his hands like jam up in the rope, and then he like slumps over to the side.
All right, he's like, Kingston. I think this man is like, this man is not right now. Like Bill is coherent. This man is
This doesn't seem like it's gonna help us a lot. And also, like, he says, like, don't worry, and he just like pulls the trigger like nothing. Just the chamber just moves.
Oh, there's no bullets in there anyway.
Could you imagine it goes bang?
Whoops! Well, like Kingston's like, oh! Like, I'm standing next to Kingston. It goes bang, and I fucking I kick the bullet. And he's like, you did that point blank?
You already got cut from the air.
No, I still have deflect arrow still.
Oh, you still have that? Okay.
Yeah, I told you I'm not changing until we get later.
Okay.
I can't.
But
I
you
shouldn't
are
change it until.
you are a cyber soldier, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just took improved and arm strike stuff like that. I'll change it out later.
He's also a fighter. So feats galore. No, but yeah. It's so since the man isn't cautious enough, is like, well, if they don't know anything. Well, you put that. So you enlisted that one. Do you understand that? So do you? It just thinks for a bit. I don't know how we're going to deal with that because there's no base here, and we can't take him with us.
Well, all right, dude. I'm telling you, you're probably gonna have to stay in a cell somewhere for a bit. Not gonna lie.
Bill then adds like, well, there's no base here. He's like, well, yeah, and we'd have to break out of this prison first.
It's the thing, David, where I look at him and then I look back at Stephen, like completely ignoring whatever the fuck he's saying. You need to understand that it's not that simple. So
wait, David.
I was going to say it's like we can start the paperwork too. So for now, to the guards.
Okay, so when you say the guards, you're taking them to the city guards then?
Jail.
Yeah. Are you going to like pop in and tell Angela you're done with the space, or?
I mean, yes, and I guess we need some kind of form for what Stephen wants to do, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing a what's it called? It's called a. I forgot. Like, there's an actual thing for this. I don't know what it's called. But I'll just make up a thing for this. It's witness protection, but it's also like a forced military contract.
Yeah, I know, but it's just more of a fact is like when you bring it up, Stephen, like there's actually going to be dialogue. So if you want, when you're like, oh, I need this form here for my new friend Bill, or however you want to do it.
Excuse me, I need a DD-289 for a forced military conscription.
It's just like
yeah,
Ingram's in the back, like, don't do it.
people like some of the workers kind of stop working and begin looking up at you, and Angela's going, "Why?"
Ingram's in the back with a grimace, like, and he's like slightly shaking. It's like, don't. And he's mouthing, "Don't do it, don't do it."
I move in front of Ingram.
He's like, I convinced one of them to join the military.
The gang member. You convinced the gang member to join the military. The gang members that do drugs and dress up as clowns.
Yes, and there's also the fact that we do have programs for drug addiction, so it would be easy enough for the fact that his boot camp will keep him from the drug long enough that he'll wean it off.
Didn't you say that they were criminal? Like, they killed somebody, I think is what you said, right?
Exactly. That's why it's a forced conscription. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice of leaving for quite a bit of time, and even then, they probably won't want to leave after the fact.
She's kind of staring at you for a good 4 seconds. Like, you can begin to feel the silence as her just mouth is open, staring at you, and then just and then the words eke out of her mouth. Juju, get the form.
Yeah, it's like
David, I gotta ask a question. Oh, sorry, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a Kingston will say, the consideration everyone in the building, we decided less direct ways to get the information. So nothing would be harmed, slashed, or anything of the sort. This was the fastest way. We gave one of them a note.
She's kind of nodding her head. It's just the fact that she's being judgmental. I mean, I'd say rightfully so.
Yeah.
Ingram's just in the background, like, please don't do
that. Yeah. please don't.
I'm like
Bill's
this. Like,
you're in the background saying that. Bill's like, I'm gonna get my life in order.
He's not saying it aloud, but he's like,
no, it's just no. It's like you're like I said,
and he's just
you're
like
in the back.
mouthing it like, please.
No.
Wait,
It's just you're in the background where you're like, please don't do this, and then the clown is just happy. He's like, I've got a second chance at life.
So, David, the thing is, you know, when you're saying he's just silent in there, Shory feels no shame because you know why he has the complete confidence? Because he has pure patriotism to the fact that he's like, we can fucking fix this man.
I know, it's great. I like that. I just like the idea that the fucking ship dynamic is like hopeful hero of a new generation, ex jaded like inner government worker who's seen how things operate. Like, I like the idea that if you somehow end up flirting with her more in the future, that she just does eventually succumb to the idea that you see a better future, and she starts to see it too. Like, I like that as a dynamic.
But first, you need to actually get a good roll.
Yeah, first we had to play the game some more. Get a second shot at this. So, yeah, they're filling out paperwork. Do you want to leave? If you were to leave Bill with them while they're filling out paperwork, so you can take the guy to the guards, do you just want Angela to be like, "Hold on, you're leaving him here with us? What?"
He's like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna be here. I'll stay here with him."
All right. So while they're doing like boring paperwork bullshit, because they have to like draft up the fucking form, because why would that form happen over here? They have to like handwrite it out. But they're like, okay, what's the next? Like they're on the phone with some other office that has the forms, making a crude copy.
They're still like, wait, can I ask a question? They're like, what? Is Shory the one doing it? How did you know? Man, it's a good recruiter.
It always happens.
Hold on. All right. 20 questions of who's recruiting. And Juju's like, okay. He goes, is it not a Nazi? No. Is it Shory? Yeah.
He's like, I love that. Not a Nazi. He's like, not a Nazi always goes. Not a Nazi goes like this. He's like, Shory got another one. He's like, that's a damn good soldier.
Shory, Shory got another one. He stands up, walks over to a wall, puts down like a fucking Roman numeral tally, or what do you call this? Just a tally, right?
Yeah.
Then it shows like it zooms out to his like hands behind his back, like in a military pose, staring at the board. Just thousands of numbers on both sides. He's like, we're the adversary, but soon I shall recruit a few more pawns.
It is literally the case that fucking Shory has a fucking clause written about him. Like, yeah, he can just get people in here.
The Shory recruit. No, yeah, the fucking D88 isn't a normal recruiting form. It's the Shory recruitment clause.
Are you sure Kingston wasn't actually recruited by Shory as well?
No. Because Kingston would have been recruited by someone before Shory's time in here. They're the same age, aren't they?
I think I'm actually younger than him.
Yeah. So yeah, there's no way Shory could have recruited
Kingston.
Kingston.
The time travel just to recruit Kingston.
Yeah, it's that JoJo Part 4 shit where it sets up like the man with mysterious hair recruited me, and it's like the same hair as Shory, and then later it's just like, we forgot about that fucking time travel technology arc. Coincidence. I do the Iraqi I forgot pose. So you guys are going to the guards. You see the fucking human there that met you earlier, and he's just like, oh, you got the. Hold on, weren't there two of them?
Sadly,
don't think he's still going to jail because he needs to be transported to the captain, right?
It's however you guys want to roll it out. I'm fine if he goes to jail.
How does the Shory clause?
It's Stephen's call on what he wants to do.
It's simply fine. I was just right there because, like, it's a criminal. He can't just go.
Yeah, he's not going to walk to the goddamn thing. He's still going to have to be escorted there.
Yeah, at the very least. So what, you just want to tell them that they'll get the second guy later?
After he's
You'll
done with his
get the
paperwork.
second guy, but he's gonna be not going to jail more so than he's just gonna be forcefully taken to knock some.
Oh, big criminal crime. Gotcha. He must be the mastermind. So anything worth sharing with the old boys down here? Saves us time having to scrounge around the streets for information.
They're well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. They're part of a group called the Smilers, and the other
Got that.
people came off the train,
Okay.
so they might be in the area. So I would keep an eye out for any fuckers and he just like gestures at the paint and then he gestures at the like fucking overalls that they were all wearing. They were all wearing the same thing. They didn't all have the same paint or whatever. I don't really get a good look at that. I don't really know clowns that much. But the point is,
When
they were.
you say more are coming, you're talking like just like one crew, like 8 people or something.
He's trying to do like the mental math in his head. How many people were seated in the third class cart that he and Grack were in alongside the wizard?
So if you remove the 2 rows of seats that you people weren't in, that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 24 seats, like seatings.
So there were 3 people sat there. I doubt anyone sat with the
wizard.
The wizard. So
the wizard was
that would be 4 seats taken out. So there were like 20 of them, and then there were more of them in the. Well, I don't know if there were more of those ones in the second class were actually a part of them. I guess that would have been something to check on afterwards, but I never mentioned it. So, and then there were the ones that were in first class. So it was like, there can't be any more than 30 of them. And how many died in that fight?
2.
Didn't fucking Grack bomb a bunch?
Yeah, a lot of them died with that.
Grack killed 2 people that were trying to go through the door.
So Grack killed 2 and then we knocked out 2. So he's gonna say there can't be like any more than 30. What did you guys do to the guy that...
Joe killed a guy that fired a gun.
Yeah, he also blew the brains off a guy, yeah.
Yeah. So what he's saying is there can't be any more than 30, probably closer to about 25 of them out and about. One of their leader, well, I don't know who their leaders were, but like they had like 3 sort of rungs, and he like shows this stupid fucking idea of like the bottom were like the normal fucking clowns. And then there was like this weird goblin guy that seemed to be like sort of their squad captain or something. And then at the top were like the actual like brass and shit. Don't really know what they look like, but this goblin was definitely there. And then he would like start describing as many of the fucking normal goons.
I'm sure what the guards is about to say will make you cry. Where he goes, "Oh, they're just like some like rabid criminals. I don't think they have any like structure like that. Like, I know you being a military man, it's hard to understand, but
yeah, I mean, these criminals. That'd be reasonable if they didn't say directly that they had a boss.
I'm gonna murder him. I mean, what?
Like, they did say that they had a boss.
Well, I mean, like criminal organizations, and you like quotes like have bosses, but it's not like they have any loyalties or like structure. Any kingpin that's trying to establish.
The Smilers are a fucking established group. Of course they have leaders.
Well, that's what I mean. They probably have, like, a leader of any particular group, but it's not like they have organization to that. Like,
okay, well, if it makes you feel better, the Goblin was calling the shots that the other ones were following. He doesn't necessarily have to be a leader in your mind, but he was giving them orders.
He goes,
so if you want to find someone important, it's a goblin in overalls that happens to be a clown.
He puts his hand up and he's like, "You're right. I was focusing too much on trying to like be part of this conversation. Not in a bad way. I wanted to maybe be important to a military operation. But You're right.
Oh,
I'll
man,
start.
you are
I'll start
straight up.
talking.
You are barking
Sorry,
up the wrong tree. I am a
Yeah.
terrible military person.
He
I am
goes.
the tree.
He goes. No, you don't have to make me feel better. I shouldn't have been getting involved. I'll go talk to the other guards. We'll tell them that we're keeping an eye out for a goblin.
Not just a goblin. There's like
It's
25 of them.
Wow.
25 goblins.
No.
We got our work cut out.
He's just gonna like walk up to him. He's like, he's not gonna put his hands on him, but he like reaches out like, I want to shake you, and just like 25 people, one of which is a goblin. All of them are clowns. They're all,
yeah, they're clowns.
at least they were all wearing fucking weird overalls and fucking wife beaters, and then they had these weird paragliders that they used to get off the goddamn train.
He goes, well, of course they're clowns. They're smilers. It's like their thing or something.
Hey,
So,
here, we here are inclusive. Spouse beaters. Okay, go ahead.
Of course.
So, what's wife beaters
Domestic
when every
abusers.
clown is male? So, anyways, he's gonna go. All right. Did you? He's gonna. You just see him like start talking to some of the guards, like spread the word.
If you need to write it down, feel free.
Yeah, he takes out like a piece of paper and starts writing it down. Group of 25 clowns. One is goblin. They have a glider.
They have multiple gliders. Or wait, no, was it all of them just on one? Did they all group?
No,
up?
it's
There was only
it's
one.
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if you're looking for somebody wearing a glider, you're not gonna find them.
Yeah, no shit. I guess that is something that he would mention himself. Like they're not gonna have the clown anymore. They're on the
Some
clown.
guard is gonna be like, hold on, 25 clowns. He like lowers the sheet, just Perot and all his dudes behind him. One goblin. He sees the goblin in the crowd. Glider. Oh, sorry, wrong crowd. Sorry for stopping. You have a nice day.
Sorry for stopping your 25 strong crowd. Yeah,
I
the
think-
gliders don't really matter for finding them. That's just how they got away.
I think seeing a big troop that has in their possessions oil paints for oil makeup would be enough.
Yeah, that one.
They're going to arrest actual clowns.
Yeah, you don't.
The guard's just randomly making small talk during this. He's just like, when you bring up like oil paints, he's like, it's such a shame that these like cretins are ruining. Like I had a little brother that wanted to be a clown when he grew up, and now whenever he tries to like talk about like being services for a comedian like that, people look at him funny, like he's some sort of degenerate. Like, next they're going
That's
to
a
like
new thing?
He was gonna say something like next you're gonna see some group of like criminals wearing baseball uniforms and suddenly no one's allowed to play the sport. But you're just like, that's a new thing. He's just like, okay.
It's like
I'm exasperated with this because I just watched a fucking clown be like fucking airlifted into the fucking military. It's like,
I just go like closer to Sure. I'm like, you need to stop saying you're a bad military man.
I am a bad military man.
Bad.
I tell the truth. I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
Oh my god! Later we need to have a bard make the song "Bad Company" about you people.
No, worse company. We don't want any troubles.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we?
Not
Besides,
with those
why
guys.
shouldn't I fucking tell people the truth? It's absolutely true. I don't want to be a good military man.
If you're forced to do something, let's be good at it.
No, if you're forced to do something, do it passably well so that people won't ask you to do more. What are you talking about? Be good at it. They might fucking promote me. Then I'd have to do even more dumb
you
shit.
get
The guard's like, all right. I can see you guys are having an important military-only conversation. I'm gonna back away and start informing the.
No,
leaves.
spread it far as wide. Say I'm shit. Maybe I'll get discharged.
Hold up.
Just King's is like, why me though?
I can still get discharged.
It's not a good
Wait.
thing.
I'm waiting for Neo to like some fucking adventures of you constantly trying to like get discharged. He's like, the only thing I'm discharging you from is a cannon into the sun.
Do it.
Do it, you coward.
All right. So while you guys are standing around and stuff, I'm sure Steven comes back later with the guy. Is there anything you want to say to people before you leave that area, Steven? Well, I might as well give you the shot if you want it.
Oh, I mean, it's fine.
All right. So I'm sure Steven
Sure,
regroups the. Oh, go on. What were you saying?
Yeah, go what you're saying.
I mean, if you're going to say something, go ahead.
No, I was actually saying something because the thing is, I got worried for a second because I was like, something popped up on the fucking Facebook Messenger about someone I knew died, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh.
And I thought it's just a no, it's one of those phishing fucking things. I think someone's fucking account got hacked.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Someone
when
you
that
know
happens.
died. We lied.
Because what I do is I don't have my Facebook logged in, so as soon as I clicked on it, it asks like, hey, you need to log in, and I'm like, all right, then let me create a new account. I can't click that. All right, then I guess this is just a fake site they made to try and steal my shit.
Oh, you know what's really sad is I've had friends that have died, and I still had their accounts on my Discord or this was Skype, the one I'm thinking of, and then I get a message from them, and it's just a fucking like scam mail thing. I'm like, I honestly thought someone's like a relative found his computer, like a little brother or something, and like found their account and stuff. But no, it was just like it's so sad that like they can take like a dead person's account and just do that with it.
It's super fucked. I hate that.
Yeah.
I think
What I go to URL checker. I'm actually gonna check this one.
What was that, Joe?
I think no one enjoys that it exists except the people who do it.
Yeah, it's gross, honestly. So yeah, Steven.
This site is unsafe.
Yeah, so Shori takes Bill to the guards, who's just like, so if it isn't the mastermind, and Bill's like, what?
It's like, huh? Where?
Wait.
The guard's like putting cuffs on him and like dragging him away. He's like, well, I hear that you're going somewhere in Noxum. Doesn't sound pretty for you. And he's just like, what?
What?
I'm so confused.
What?
What are you talking about?
So 2 hours later, we come back to the same conclusion that somebody has to go to the payphone and inform the head office of something.
Mm-hmm.
Now a question, David.
Oh, you did say you wanted to use Angela's phone, didn't you?
Seems like it would be a better option than just like a random, like, payphone.
Yeah, save that silver I wasn't going to charge you for.
Hell yeah.
The party ever thrifty.
He would literally walk across town again if it means he didn't have to spend a silver.
It's not even across town. It's close enough to like the guard station.
Exactly.
And the trade.
That's the point, though. He would walk across town if he had to, if it saved him the silver.
So,
that it doesn't is even more reason for him to do it.
So you go back to like the little office building that its function in this city is just to have like an outpost of like it's just storage shed of just the top 2 floors are all just fucking filing cabinets. Like I don't what do you call those, Steven? Like an information depot? It's like minimally staffed. It's just there to like call information.
Basically, yeah. There's not going to be much there.
Well, it has a phone, and that's what you guys are bothering Angela about, where you just come back and you go, one more thing.
Yeah.
So Angela goes,
since last time before she wanted anything, she wanted the entire, like, full fucking name, rank, and thing. He would just lead with that, like, trying to be like, yes, here we go. I'm gonna put forward a foot of, like, fucking... I'm professional now.
Yeah.
And he just recites and he just recites the number that she just doesn't like knowing is actually his thing. He's like, there, I remembered it.
Yeah, she's like, you don't have to do that since we just saw each other. That number. She's like shaking her head. And then...
What?
She goes, what are you doing back here?
We need to get a call out to Officer. Is it Officer Not a Nazi? Or I guess you would just say, yeah. We need to get a call out to
Officer
Not a
a
Nazi.
Nazi.
Officer Not a Nazi in regards to, well, everything that just happened here.
I feel like it only really works if you say it really fast, like, not a Nazi.
Yeah, not a Nazi.
Officer not a Nazi.
Officer Not a Nazi.
Yeah. But,
in regards to everything that's happened here.
So, she, like, on her front desk thing, she just slides her little rotary phone towards you.
Thank you. And he's just... And then he immediately slides it over to him, so he's like, what the fuck's the number?
Yeah, I'm sure someone in your group knows it. This is just a matter of me forgetting how old, like, 1800s technology works. That old fucking rotary phone, if I remember correctly what they look like, they only have the one little nozzle thing, don't they? Or do they have one for the ear and one for the mouth?
The one for the mouth is on the wall.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That explains why I'm thinking there's only one. So yeah, you put the thing to your ear and you're speaking into the fucking phone.
Yeah. So he was about to go and type in the number. He was like, "Oh, I actually don't fucking know it." Or if he is supposed to know it, he's definitely forgotten it.
Oh yeah, I assume it
wasn't listening when he was told it last time.
Yeah, I assume it was probably like given to you in like an official like packet of information that you're supposed to read, and then like subsequently you just like threw in your car and you're like, I'll get around. Like you probably
because he assumed that wherever he was going, he'd never be without his car, and then they sent him on a mission on a train, and he was like, "Yeah, I can't read any of that because they put it in my car." And by they, I mean I did.
The worst part is he's having to crank this phone.
Yeah,
he probably also
they're hand crank phone.
Yep,
they don't work unless you're like. Ree.
The best part is that like fucking before handing it off, he'd be like, before realizing he doesn't know the fucking number, he'd put in a few numbers in, so he'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna have to like type a full number in and then
no. You don't type in a number with these. You pick it up and you start cranking it and you go like operator.
Oh, I suppose so.
Yeah, there's switchboard operator.
Oh, then it would be the case that he's like, I don't know the number, and the operator that's on the other line that he doesn't even know is there. He's like, there aren't numbers for this. He's like, what the fuck?
I didn't realize
there
aren't numbers for this. And you're like, I'm sorry, I thought we were a science kingdom.
I thought we were society.
So yeah, instead of bothering Kingston to fucking tell him the number, he's bothering the operator like, I need to speak with Officer Not a Nazi.
You go put in the things, and like you just hear like, yeah, hello.
Hey, officer. This is oh fuck, I can't remember the right.
What is my name?
Yeah, he goes, that's okay, doctor, I can tell it's you.
Well, no, he doesn't even bother to hide it on the phone. It's just like, oh fuck, what was the rank called?
No, I know, but it's just like, hi, this is...
He was about to he was about to say Butterbar when fucking...
No, but it's just the fact where you're like, hello, this is... Oh, fuck. And he's like, don't worry, I remember the name.
Like, it's not what I was talking about, but okay.
Yeah, it's just like, so we were calling you about in regards to, so far, I guess a report would be the best way to describe it, because everything has gone wrong.
He goes, I would assume, because you are calling me quite early in your train ride.
Oh yeah, funny thing, we're not on a train.
Anymore?
Train got, I guess for lack of a better word, held up by
overrun.
The Smilers?
One,
Yeah, that's a better word, I guess. Overrun. by a group of Smilers that were headed to the same place. Kind of weird that they were on the same train as us, honestly.
Okay.
Anyway.
So you know how like some of these like NPCs have been acting like they're aware what Smilers are. Not a Nazi's just like, so they were happy people.
Oh no! Okay, and then he'd go into like this long-winded thing like they're gang out in the Brusslands. It was weird that they were on the. Like he's
Sorry,
just
you know-
going into this obscenely long like form explanation of like they're just like a whole ass gang that was on this
Yeah.
fucking train.
So when you're going into this explanation, he kind of interrupts you. He's like, this gang, were they the ones that destroyed our laboratory?
I don't know. Was that in the
Well,
packet
then-
you gave me?
Well, until you find out if they were or not, I don't really care. So go
Well, the
on.
point is they stopped the train. Well, they were going there, so maybe they did. I don't really know though. It
they were
seemed weird that
going. They were going there.
Well, they were going to the Rustlands on the same train as us, and they said that they had some sort of mission.
Well, lots of people go to the Rustlands, so I
Well,
would
yeah, but
say
they're-
that. But on the off chance that they are, keep your eyes peeled.
Sure. I mean, there's still a bunch of them. Nonetheless, we're in it was Automodale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Armadale.
Well, we're right now in the. He doesn't know the official name for it. So he's fumbling for a few seconds. The Automodale military place. He's kind of like grasping for straws as he's trying to say what it is, but he's like, yeah, whatever. Automodale, fucking military place, is
He goes-
is what he settles on.
Just
and
takes him
anyway.
from the back, the Armadale's information station.
That one.
Or branch.
Yeah, he goes, the Automobile military place. I don't think we have one. We have an intelligence facility there. Is that
That's
where you're calling
probably
from?
it. That sounds right, yeah.
And he,
Anyway,
you can't see this, but he looks at his watch and he's like, is Angela there?
yeah. Want to talk to her?
He goes, no. you have fun.
No.
Conversations have been alright so far. But that's not what I'm really calling about. We're still having to... We're gonna have to find other travel, so the mission might end up taking slightly longer, since the fucking train got derailed and overrun.
Wait.
Understandable. Do
Or
you
it didn't
need
get
money wired?
derailed.
Understandable. Do you need money wired for new transportation?
He
It would-
holds off immediately saying yes because he's a fucking penny pinching motherfucker, and he
I-
looks to Kingston. He's like, "Do we need
King-
money?"
Kingston would like approach. It would be better because if not, we need to try and get the money back from the company.
I love how this must sound to the officer because he's just like, "Do you need money?" And then the guy's just like, yeah," and then just in the background, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying we need money, so it's Ingram in the background. We're like, "Fuck yes!" He said yes. He said yes. We can get more money.
My character said it's better than having to stay here and deal with getting the money back.
But yeah, so we're still gonna be headed down to the Rustlands to do our mission. We're just keeping you apprised of the fact that clowns hide. Well, yes, but attacked the train, which is less than ideal. Most of them ended up getting away because they had this weird paraglider thing. Doesn't really matter, I guess, in the long run, but they're at least some of them are dead.
I like to think
Oh.
that he finds this hilarious.
Oh yeah, Shori also recruited one of them. Fucking somehow, it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
You
This
just
is
hear
information
over the phone. You hear over the phone a fucking chalk.
This information that can be saved for later.
Yeah, but you're
No,
like
I'm
filling.
trying to say as much as it now, so I don't have to write it down later because I'm not going to remember it.
Yeah.
Sure.
No.
He goes. Hand the phone to one of our officers, please.
One of our what officers?
One of the civilian intelligence officers.
This is mounted to the wall, sir. Or wait, no, it's not.
No,
Never mind.
It's on a wire. You can only take it so far, but it's not mounted to the wall.
I mean, you can just
Which
probably-
one's the
Yes,
unfortunate
it
one to be
is.
close enough?
It's on
It's
Angela's desk.
It's Angela. It's Angela.
Please pick it up and just drag it all the way to Juju's desk.
No, he's just gonna. He's
One
not gonna
second.
extend the extra effort. He's just gonna be like, "It's for you," and he's holding it out to Angela.
It's for you, and then it's just like on the phone. You can briefly, like, quietly hear him say, like, "Please give it to someone that it's not Angela," and she takes it, and she's just like, "Yes,
that.
yes."
Damn it, he's
Sure.
really bad at falling off.
Surely they don't need that much money.
Oh, could
Alright.
he though?
All right, and do you have anything else that you need to tell them? No, I don't love you too. She hangs up on the thing.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing to be saying to a superior officer. Okay.
If you've met him for long enough, you know why.
He's like, nah, that's accurate. That's really accurate.
I just like the idea that the officer is just like, do I need anything? I love you. All right, just a fucking click noise.
I love the idea that there's a synchronized moment where it's just like Shori, Kingston, and Angela just nodding about him.
So
yeah, all's well that ends well.
she's filling out some paperwork and stuff, and she like flips it over and she goes, "Please sign this so that I have physical proof that I'll get paid for this."
Yeah, sure. I mean, Ingram will dutifully look it over because this is like the one thing that he doesn't mind actually doing about the job.
money.
It's just a really simple sheet explaining that the 1,000 gold that's being removed from this facility is going to be repaid back from Noxum headquarters.
Oh shit, that's a lot of money. He's like reading and he's like, oh shit, that's a lot of money. Oh hell yeah. He signs it like with a stupid grin on his face.
For the people that have good perception and can hear over the bits of the phone, she's like, surely they don't need that much money. He's just like, they either need to buy new train tickets or a car or a hot air balloon. I don't care. They just need to get there before anyone else finds what I'm sending them there for.
Thing.
Okay? So, 1,000 gold for transportation costs, which can get you a lot of shit, honestly. I like the idea
I'm
that
pretty
you're just
sure
gonna
I
buy...
could get a steam wagon with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna get, like, the dingiest fucking steam wagon, and you're like, I can't believe this cost me 1,000 gold. And you just drop a stack of gold bonds in your fucking backseat.
Man, if you try to embezzle.
It's not embezzling.
No, I know. I said if you try.
It's called fraud. I mean, what?
Oh, the worst case scenario is that when people are moving this stuff around in the back seats over the travels, someone gets tired of constantly moving around 2 pounds of paper, so they throw it in the coals furnace.
I assure you, there's no way we have that much paper because fucking Ingram doesn't even have 1 pound of gold bonds on him, and he only has single gold bonds.
Isn't 900 sheets of gold bonds like 2 pounds?
It's 400, 900 sheets. Right now he is 319.
So yeah, a steam wagon's 100 gold. So if you took that 1,000 gold and bought one steam wagon, you'd have 900.
Steam wagon's 1,000, I thought.
I
The
can
baseline
open
steam
the sheet
wagon.
with this. I might be wrong.
I remember spending 1,000 at least.
You might be right. I might be just forgetting the zero I put down. Give me a second. This is a really big. This is a really big list of stuff.
Oh, I control left in the
100. No,
fucking...
it's 100.
What?
The armored one is 3,000, but the normal one is 100.
Okay, well, I should have a lot more money then.
Yours is
So-
just very good.
I might
So
have.
no,
I think I bought mine when it was 1,000, or when you had 1,000 written in there, and then you changed it since then.
That may
maybe
be.
I do tell you
It is
guys
a
to
chance of it
check
being-
the sheet before games to correcting it.
Yeah, that's-
The last
So yeah,
time I checked,
So
it was
hold on,
still-
you get your 1,000 gold, and then like immediately outside you see a game with three card Monty, and like the party's like not paying attention, talking to people, and they turn like, no, Ingram, no, and then Ingram's just like that card, and he just the guy's like no, and then Ingram just starts beating the person, like picks up the money, he's like, quick, we gotta get out of here.
It's like, no, yes.
So yeah, I casually have a fucking 900 gold more than I thought I did. So
I mean, this is
definitely, I'm going to put that all into gold bounds, baby.
No, this is what happens. When you're like, look, man, I'm broke, and you're like pulling out like ones because that's what you turn them all into, and some of them turn out to be hundreds, and you're like, when did this happen?
What the hell?
Guys, we can get speedboats.
Oh yeah, that's actually perfectly aligned too, because some of them would be ones. Instead of it being 319, it's 310 ones and then 9 hundreds.
It's look, the hundreds are on the outside to make it look like you have a fat stack.
So there we go.
Okay, by
So,
the way,
yeah.
let's be honest. I honestly do something different. I put ones on the outside of my wall, like my money, and I put like the big bills in the middle, so that
Yeah.
when people see me take out shit, they think I'm broke, because I am.
So yeah,
Usually when I have money in my wallet, it's to use it, so people don't get to see it unless I'm handing all the money I have to someone.
My trick is literally some shit where it's like, oh, that's right, I had the big bills in the middle. We want to meet my friend Abraham Lincoln? Or,
So,
It's
so
just
what
the
we
case
do,
that he
what we do
signs-
now, we
he's-
get 2 air balloons, right?
he signs
The
off
speedboat
really
is better.
happily on the idea of getting 1,000 gold for this, and he's like, holy
yeah,
shit.
it's not even saying that you have to pay it back. She just wants physical evidence for Noxum to be like, oh, we lost the paperwork. She just wants like a fucking the military thing to like I said, jaded. She sees how shit works. She wants paperwork writing.
Sure.
So this is the thing. This is the thing. These prices are listed at things being like the cheapest you can get them, and you're in Automobile, which is where cars are made. So this is where you can get them for that price.
Alright,
Okay.
we're getting 5 cars, 1 for each of us now.
Fuck.
No, okay. So this is the thing. I believe we can either get a better version of fucking.
Are
the
you saying this in
Steamobile-
front of Angela, where you take the
No.
money that she's counting
No,
out,
no.
and you're like, "All right, boys, let's buy 10 cars," and she's like, "What the fuck?"
No, the other thing. This thing are the premium tickets.
I mean, are there plane tickets or just train tickets?
No,
There
just
aren't
straight
planes.
What?
But
what
yeah, right.
planes?
Sorry,
So,
I
yeah.
forgot we are not that advanced.
The point is, the best option, surely for what I see, it's we either buy a better car than normal, or we just buy like a premium tickets.
We
for
could
train.
get a speedboat.
Somewhere,
Yeah,
We're not
somewhere-
speedboating.
Why
dude,
not?
somewhere between Tolstad and Ironfell, there's a pair of like halfling brothers fucking around, like trying to fly this like weird like winged like biped thing, but it's not working out for them right now. All right.
Don't worry.
Because
Don't worry. Me and Joe are gonna make that.
I'm totally fine that the players make inventions. I like the idea. Look, I think an airplane could be a good mode of like okay, imagine the old Wright brothers plane, a party member flying it, and then at the front of it is a fucking little machine gun.
Look,
it's
look.
just me.
It's only a matter of time until Grat can synthesize nitroglycerin.
Jesus.
No,
Are we gonna make a nuke?
But that is also
Maybe.
Later.
We're gonna
countdown
make a fucking
to
dirty
Grak
bomb.
getting hit, to Grak getting punched, and then exploding.
Greg
like-
is just
Bam! Crack! Oh no!
no. The thing is, Greg is going to invent the grenade that has Bane orphans. Okay.
Okay. So let me give you
It's effective on me.
one more potential encounter here. So as you guys are like leaving, and you're probably like, you know, you've got like a fucking stack of cash sticking out of your wallet or something.
Yeah, what did they give it to us in? Did they give us
It's
it
gold
in
bonds.
gold bonds? Okay, they give
Yeah.
it to us in gold bonds. I guess
I'll owe the
Ingram
bank
will
that has a
want to
dollar
hold
sign.
on to it, but he knows that it's probably better that he doesn't. So he'll hand off like whatever denomination of gold bonds to fucking like he'll just be like, someone else should take this or I'm gonna spend it stupid.
Okay.
Are you? So the question is like, are you doing this in the offices or like outside the building as you're like leaving?
He's doing this as soon as he's given the money.
David, give me a loot sheet.
Yeah, the classic loot sheet. I'll put it underneath
It's-
the class chart.
Like whoever hands him the money gets like a first-hand experience of hearing we're like, yeah, no, someone else should have this or else I'm gonna spend it poorly.
Oh,
You should probably rename loot sheet to like party treasury or something, so that I don't think like, oh, that must be where I'm going to put the loot charts, and be like, oh, wait a minute.
I mean, you
Like,
can
the
place
party
it there.
can see this.
We don't mind.
The party randomly gains treasure. The party randomly gains cursed items. Not a bad trade-off.
We just give all the cursed items to the rat.
Yeah.
Party randomly gains magic items, which causes your tech to explode.
No, my car.
Who
I'm
threw
currently
this
fine on
wand
that.
of healing? Who threw this wand of healing in the coal box?
And why isn't it burning?
So yeah, I guess yeah, Angela probably would take it into her hands to like get the money from somebody and then like count it out to you to make sure that she hands out like exactly 1,000 and nothing more than that.
And then it's immediately as soon as she hands it over, and Ingram's looking at it like with a dumb fucking smile on his face. He kind of frowns, like he turns to the others, like someone should take this off me, or else I'm gonna fucking spend it stupid.
Okay. It just
He looks sad as he's saying this, like I shouldn't have said this, even as he's saying it, like.
okay. We should get on.
What's your BAB, Stephen? I'm curious if she has a higher BAB than you.
who?
Angela.
Angela.
He's a fighter
I got-
now, so I doubt it.
I got a BAB of 4.
He was an unchained monk before. He had the same.
Alright,
So
like
true.
meta funsies, you have the same BAB, so you can figure out just how high a level of like not a actual class she is.
She's still like, damn, she's awesome as fuck. Though. You're so pretty. What?
Yeah, except like except you're
What?
Wait, no. Where is it? Wait, hold on.
the difference is your class like does stuff and her class is like, oh boy, more skill ranks.
Here you go.
Dude, that's my class.
Yeah.
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Your attributes are probably higher than hers too. So
Oh,
just-
Yeah, but you know.
No, yeah, that being said, it's like, well, time to go get transportation. We need to move ASAP. We've lost too much time already.
She goes, all right, understandable. Please, she kind of raises her hands and like
Have a nice
She-
afternoon, man.
she like
Jeez.
forces a hand to salute real fast.
Or is the hand a what?
Salute real fast.
I'll
I
salute
salute back.
Yeah, have a nice afternoon. Leave.
Fucking Ingram probably gives like the weirdest like lazy something. Like, he feels sickened as he's doing it, so he starts to give the salute and goes like ugh, and then just kind of fucking shakes his hand like, oh, I didn't like that.
I also love the idea that
Like-
for pure habit, my guy salutes with 2 hands. Just probably freaking surprise for many people.
I mean, Angela read your profile.
Oh no, I know she did, but the rest of the people.
Yeah, the other people who are probably like the fucking like Juju's glasses just crack when she sees it.
Nonetheless, after the salute, he's like, "Thank you for the money and also for the phone call. It was very
Thanks
helpful."
for the money. Thanks, Mom.
Just Ingram, come on, man.
Thank you for the money and also the phone call. I hope it's. I don't know. I don't know if you want it to necessarily be active here, so I hope it's not.
Ingram.
Bye.
Yeah, I hope it's not active here. And she's like, that's the best thing I've heard so far from you. Good luck on this secret mission of yours.
Yeah. Thanks.
So you guys go out into the street, counting your money. I assume somebody has to have the fucking, like, some of their money out, like, flapping it in their hands. Like, someone's doing something that's showing you have money. Because you guys are probably, just got it, you're talking about what to buy. So I'm gonna have some, like, dude, like, kind of skulking out of the, alleyway.
It's Ingram loudly saying, "So what are we gonna do with all our money now?"
Yeah, exactly. Some dude skulks out from the alleyway, and he's just going. So I'm hearing you're having money problems, huh?
No,
Get out of here.
like just the opposite. Got so much money now.
Ingram.
I know you said
What?
Ingram, but I swear I heard Inger. Like it's a slur.
What?
Give it a few more sessions.
Honesty is the best policy.
No, it's not.
Depends on the time and place.
Want him to have
Also,
the wrong
it's
idea to
not.
think that we're poor.
The guy you
Doesn't
can
go
like
around.
his hand like he's kind of like leaning like how you can be in like a doorway and like lean out of it while like holding onto the doorway. He's doing that with like the alleyway, so his hands are still back and he's like leaning out, and you can start hearing like a metal scratching noise next to him. He's just like, "Don't worry, we can help with that. Take it off your hands."
Get out of my face.
Oh my gosh. Is he like wide open?
Yeah.
Or like the signature move of Greg?
What do you mean the signature move of Greg?
Yeah.
Trash fire?
That's
Can't
my
believe you're doing
curse. I don't know you.
Here,
You just gonna fucking punch him in the nuts?
well, the way he's leaning, he's like Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal. Like his face is closer to you than his nutsack.
Is
That's
Michael
right.
Jackson trying to tell us something?
That's amazing. I'm like 3 feet tall.
He has to be like bending so far down for his face to be
Well,
closer.
that's what I
to
said.
his
Like
nutsack.
he's leaning out of the alleyway while holding
He's
on
not
to the side.
leaning out of the alleyway. He's just like, oh yeah.
He's doing the
I'm
fucking.
pretty sure starting to fly.
He's doing the fucking Brooke like 30-degree fucking leap.
Yeah, 45 degrees or whatever.
I'd say he's like a good solid like 20-degree angle lean.
What, you David?
That's not that
You know-
much.
I mean, it depends for when you start counting.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. He's not fucking doing the limbo here.
No, I know, but like that's the thing. Is my joke is that so when you said 20, wait a minute, why is he on the floor?
Hmm.
No, but
Anyway,
But yeah, just when
does
you're like
this guy
trying
just-
to when you're trying to be like get out of here and he's scratching, he's like give me your money, more or less. He's not actually saying that. He's giving the very we can take that off your hands kind of thing while you're telling him to like scoot. Grack, do
Dude,
you
why
want
would
to
I
run up and kick him
want-
in the nuts?
It's just Ingram that's
I'm looking at my party, making sure that if I do this, that they're not gonna get angry.
as he's saying
Ingram-
we can take it off your hands. Ingram's just like, no, dude. Why the hell would I want to give away money?
Ingram,
but
I mean, hell, you even
Yeah.
said we. Give me a perception check, Ingram.
Okay.
but what your character would see is from the fucking jacket some movement.
Okay. I asked Ingram, because his 22 is going to probably be higher than everyone else's perception, in case someone thinks they can beat that. Yeah? No?
And if with a
Probably
good
not
roll,
good.
I can. I just need to roll.
I didn't roll that good this time
roll a 10.
around.
So yeah, if someone thinks they can beat that, go ahead and try.
I'm rolling up under a 10. That's the problem.
Yeah, bitch. Undisputed champ.
Is this perception for what I'm gonna do, or
No, it's
I
sight.
think just general.
Okay.
I guess I'll try.
Nope. Sight, hearing. Maybe you can taste the drifters.
Alright, hold on.
We have good perception overall. It's just rolling all under a 10.
I mean,
You
yeah,
just
no,
gotta-
22 is getting you places. I was just
He-
wondering, like, if you
Still,
guys can
yeah.
beat that.
Plus 9.
Kieran,
Hmm?
we just got 1,000 gold. They're about to get a bonus.
Yeah. I'm absolutely happy.
Oh, almost didn't label it. Fuck.
Yeah, bitch.
Everyone rolls.
Undisputed champ.
Even our
Alright.
22 was a bad roll. That's the problem.
So Kruger, you can tell like he's like a knife that he's scratching against the thing. Same with Grak. You can kind of like hear like other scratches like coming from, but you're not really seeing from where. And Ingram can see like the lights of the eyes of people like in various alleyways. Like they're not exactly near you, but if they tried, they could like probably swarm you in like a couple of rounds. Like a good 10 people.
Okay, is it? I guess Ingram's just like, okay, are you and your friends just fucking prone to sitting outside of military places?
So as soon as you say that, he goes, "This is a restaurant, you idiot."
I look at it and it's like, no, don't bother.
Ooh, I'm not an idiot.
Ooh, I'm not an idiot. Ooh, I'm made.
It's like, I'm not an idiot.
Ooh, but that's where you're wrong, friend. I'm not an idiot.
You sure about
I'm
that?
the idiot.
I am
The guy goes-
Dr. Idiot.
The guy goes, last chance, Richie. You had the craving for the wrong Kung Pao, and you're about to get some if you don't hand over your cash."
My
You
guy,
want
I
to draw
don't
your
even
weapon?
have any of it on me.
You're not worth the lead. Shut it and go away.
Now if you're, Jesus Christ, you have a 14? If the others are assisting you by, like, nudging you or something to, like, inform you that there are people coming around, the other people can see them kind of, like, leaving out the
Well, yeah,
alleyways.
Ingram said
And
as much as you and your friends.
Yeah, but that's more of the fact that, like, they're probably, like, trying to poke him so he can see the other people. And you see more people that kind of look like him, and I don't mean, like they're scrawny, like, pale, like, humans that are, like, you know, they're holding not just, like knives, but a few of them are holding, like, makeshift, like, maces. Like, they look, like flails, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Do they look armored or just normal clothes?
Like, at best, some of them have probably got, like, leather wraps.
Yeah, I think seeing people with even makeshift weapons coming, Greg will just
Like-
draw his weapon
like-
out.
Like, let me go look up and real fast and remind myself, like, what leather wrap specifically gives.
Leather gives 2. If
Two,
it's,
yeah. So it's not like an amazing armor piece they have on.
Yeah,
None of
they
these are
just
wearing,
draws-
like,
he
metal.
So Kruger just sees that, just draws his large weapon.
Shit, dude, give me an intimidate.
Sure, let me confirm my bonus.
Niaces.
Yes, same rolled last time.
I guess,
So you're holding it, and you can hear a couple of them going like, "I thought that thing was just for show," and it's like, you probably can't swing it. It is for show, and you start hearing them like running at you.
Okay, so might go into the question.
I mean, do you want to like reveal that you got fucking 4 arms now or something beforehand? I mean, you
Yes.
pulling out 4 guns,
He's got
you could
4
give me an
arms!
intimidate.
He's got 4
Yeah.
guns!
If you'd like, Joe.
I'll pull
If you'd
out-
like, Joe, maybe you can scare the bejeezers out of them.
Yeah. Hey, what
Ah,
the
roll
fuck happened
3.
there? Why'd my thing do that?
They're like, look, man, this dude he's got fake arms trying to look like he's got more. Go around.
Guys,
How did I do this? Why is my thing acting weird?
I don't have non-lethal.
Neither do I.
You don't have
I'm
any
gonna.
I don't have any of my things set up, so I'm not going to be able to cast any spells.
No, Pat, because this is the thing. If I said that they were not worth the lead, I'm not expending 10 times that not to kill these fuckers.
Here we go.
33. 33
Kind
out
of
of
They're
13.
not- If they're not worth the lead, they're for sure not worth the rubber.
I'm going to kill roll 20.
Why?
Why?
what roll
I
20
appreciate
do you
the
now?
20, but on initiative, really? Couldn't it be on my intimidation? Or any of
Course
the other
not.
things I've rolled so far?
That would stop the encounter.
On my first intimidation, even. Well, I'm going to grab water before this.
I'm so glad that I actually did not know. I was like, I'm gonna have to upload like a crude drawing I made of these people real fast, and I thought, no, surely there's tons of art of bandits that I can use, and there are.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, yeah, but I
Turns out
mean,
bandits are coming.
I mean bandits that are using the
Very
weapons they
common.
say they're using.
Yeah, I get that.
Like that guy actually looks.
Pieces?
That guy looks a lot like what I was thinking.
I see.
I don't guess. I wouldn't say that that's a flail.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Very cool.
CustomGwen.com.
He loves
So-
Gwen.
It's so crazy that the fucking website destroys my ability to upload images. They actually have it set up so that there's a giant like image is transparently on top of this.
Very cool.
Unfortunately for them, I have this thing called block element.
That'll teach him.
What's the fucking thing to make your extracts go quicker? Oh, well, no wonder. I ain't gonna be able to do that for a while.
There, so I mean that's pretty good. That's pretty good art. You know, this here. You know. You know.
Oh, well, I guess that would be. I guess from the next one I could grab Meryl Cloud, because I keep forgetting to fucking actually make extracts beforehand.
Now to load them to roll 20 real fast and watch my computer have an aneurysm. Oh no, these are loading quite nice. That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy, dude.
I'd imagine the fucking thing would have been the other way around, because, oh, I guess not necessarily. Protect me, rat.
Protect me.
What?
I'm back.
Protect me, rat.
Pedro, I did the thing you did.
Yeah, I noticed.
David, is it fine that I bought a chainsaw?
Could you afford a chainsaw?
Yes.
Then that's fine.
Can you
Are you
wield it
lying?
correctly?
It's like, are you lying?
I mean, he
Do you
can,
have the
can get
proficiency
the
for
pick
it?
for it. He's a fighter.
I guess so.
He just needs. I believe he just needs 1 feat, which is a heavy weapon.
Don't
mean,
worry,
if-
it's for
if-
later.
if-
It's for later.
If the
when I come back.
if the chainsaw was under half of his total gold, then he could have bought it.
No, don't worry. I'm not
We're
buying.
not
I didn't buy it.
saying Well,
Well,
we're
what
not
is your
saying
total
about
gold,
that.
guys?
No, we're not
6,000.
saying about that, David.
Oh, then yeah, you
We're
could have
saying-
afforded it.
No, we understand, David, but we're asking if you can wield it correctly because of the things that you need to have it.
It doesn't say it needs a technologist feat, and is it an exotic weapon?
I
Yeah,
think
heavy
it's exotic for heavy weaponry.
Then that's the only drawback to Stephen using it is that
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
If you look at the charged weapons section, the things that require the technologist feat have a little T next to them.
No, we know it's the heavy weapons part we were talking.
Wait, chainsaw doesn't have heavy weapon on it.
No?
It's just exotic.
No, it's just
Yeah,
exotic.
Weird. I thought it was a heavy weapon too myself, but it's not. Apparently, baseline heavy weapons are only guns. So all the fucking heavy weapons I added that are like melee, I've shaken
Like
up the rules.
Like the hammer. Oh.
Yeah, it's like the hammer.
Sorry,
The
I don't know that one.
Shut the fuck up, Alexa.
Steven,
How do you
Steven,
not know the
just
hammer?
Steven. So on the streets of Automobile, as these bandits are like running at you, just one of the fucking like constructs that someone made, like a clockwork like wizard type character, and I say that in just the basest terms because magic does not mix with technology in this world, people. I'm just saying like someone is making constructs here, and just some contracts walking by, and you're just like, oh boy, this is gonna get bad, and you just hear Alexa in the back going, I don't know what bad is, and then every bandit just stops and is like, shut the fuck up.
Hey Alexa,
This is the first time I actually hear an Alexa live.
play Despacito.
No.
God damn.
No.
Despacito by Louis
No,
Fonsi
Steven.
from
No,
Spotify.
hit it with the "This is so sad."
Steven,
Oh,
Steven,
David, you're
no,
gonna
no,
get
no,
copyrighted.
Steven.
I can't believe I've server muted Steven.
Yeah, you're going to copyright the stream.
Wait, turn off the music and
Alexa,
the
stop!
Instead say Alexa, this is so sad.
Alexa, this is so sad.
I can play Despacito if you'd like.
Oh!
Oh.
Nah,
So
no play.
fucked.
Don't DMCA, David.
I just like that it has a specific
Alexa. Alexa, add to cart, dragon dildo.
Alexa, add to cart Dragon Dildo. Oh,
I didn't hear it.
hold on. I didn't go check my Amazon. Hold on.
Oh
Hold on.
Bitch added shit to me.
no! Alright.
Is the turn
Hold on, I don't want.
Yeah,
Because
no.
my parents use. My mama uses this thing.
Oh no!
Okay, she did. She did.
Go within your
Hey,
cart.
Alexa, add Dragon Dildo to cart.
We're on it twice.
I don't
Are
know
you?
one.
What the fuck happened here?
I don't
Oh, okay.
know that.
She doesn't know that. All right.
Alex is innocent. Good.
Is that right then? I believe it's corrected. I guess it did that thing where I tried to add an NPC and instead it added you guys again.
So good. Well, yeah, because we're NPCs. We don't have character sheets.
Don't forget, David, on the title for the YouTube, don't forget, all this thing is like featuring Alexa.
Alright. These blue boxes I drew, because this is just a sudden map of, like, laziness. This is just to represent, like, a street. Honestly, it should look more like this, just so you know. But that way I can
It's fine.
if you go in. So this guy's, like, coming off, like, the end of the street with all these people. So, yeah, they're running at you, but it's not like you guys weren't ready for this, so it's not like they're getting any surprise attack in. So yeah, we're just running initiative as these people are running at you.
put your initiative in.
Ooh, not good for these other dudes.
Stephen.
It's just a shame I don't have my 2-weapon build. I'm just going my
Steven.
I'm gonna kill you build.
Don't forget, you need to add your initiative on this one.
I mean, I'll
Oh,
hit it for
damn it.
one. That's
Oh,
fine.
gotcha.
I'll do it. Gotcha.
I can't wait
hold
in
on.
like
Steven has a +2 and Crack has
Yeah.
a +3, so he goes first.
So true.
Alright, Kingston, what the fuck are you doing?
So this motherfucker has no cover. It was the guy that was taunting us, right?
Joe's
Yeah,
second.
I mean- Yeah. You just gonna, like, shoot 4 things in his head? What?
Yeah.
So
Blah,
fucked
blah,
up.
blah, blah, blah.
Well, let's see how many he survives, I guess. 15 to touch?
Let me pull up his sheet, because for some reason I only had the bandits open. No, I'm trying to find his sheet in this giant list of fucking Mythweavers I have.
That's fair.
Here we go. A 15 to touch is his touch.
Okay, so it hits, so 8 damage.
Ow.
Second one misses. Third one hits.
Jesus Christ, there's so many guns.
10 damage.
Yeah. Bloodied after that.
Yeah. But was that the fourth?
Yeah.
That is the fourth. Yeah, that is the fourth. So yeah. So the 4 guns go off. 2 hit, 2 miss.
Doesn't look pretty for this dude. Like, he just got like 2 shots in his chest. He's like, ah!
Oh.
don't be leaning out.
And I'll 5-foot step here. 4-shot approaches.
Or if I do this, can I then charge, or does it need to be an actual full line like this?
Oh no, that's a straight line. You can make that charge. Give me a second. I know you can make that charge, but first let me show you that that is the actual movement. Not that it matters,
right.
because charging doubles your movement.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm just going to charge here, and I'm going to attack. Let's go with the guy down here.
All right, so you run up in between the two bandits, and then you fucking like elbow the dude that you ran past. Go ahead though.
Yeah. So that's a +2, correct?
+2.
Yeah,
yes, to
+2.
hit.
Yeah.
So.
+2 -2 to
Oh,
AC.
and free action, raging.
Oh yeah, that's what we need to have happen in the middle of this town street. Is these bandits show up and then a barbarian goes, "Me mad."
Does this hit?
Obsidian.
Yes, that hits. They're the thugs are are much weaker.
So it's this 8 damage. So oh, nice, 20 damage.
What thug?
The one down.
Amazingly, 3 levels of warrior makes you chunky, so he lives. He's still alive. He's bleeding.
Oh, I should have powered attacked, I guess. Oh well, next time. That's my turn.
Next time he's like, you gonna what?
No, yeah, just for the image, like, you just see me touch my armband where I probably inject myself with adrenaline. I just run at the guy with the weapon too big for me to be using, and I guess I almost split him in half.
Are you flavoring your rage as like adrenaline, or I figured
Yeah.
you just got mad?
No, I'm flavoring, yeah.
Okay. Because like Vega Nova's rage, I've just flavored it as he is just mentally unhinged.
Yeah, no, I just sound like a... I like the idea of adrenaline, it matches the effect in my opinion.
It's cool. Alright, okay. Greg, you could blow up a lot of people if you just ignore the fact that you're friends in between some of these guys.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't get the sneak attack.
Why not?
Because they see me.
I mean, they haven't acted combat yet.
Oh yeah, they're flat-footed.
They're flat-footed, mother.
Forgot about that.
Wait. That means this fucker was flat-footed.
Yeah.
His flat-footed touch would have been lower.
Sneak attack, do you?
Yeah, but it's flat-footed touch.
Unless he has a deflection bonus, then yeah, then no.
Okay, let's see. What am I gonna throw now that
This is
forgot
actual
about
question.
that?
I'm sorry, Pat. This is an actual question, Dave.
He was actually ready for you, as opposed to these guys.
Oh, okay. But okay, good.
He has
rogue levels.
He has rogue levels. These are warriors that are just dressed up as thugs. These are minions. They're like, they literally said he doesn't know how to swing the blade,
right,
and then he ran up and swung the blade. They weren't ready.
I pull out a flask of yellow liquid.
Oh,
And
that's detailed.
That's
I'm gonna
illegal?
pretend it's cheese.
It's mineral acid.
That's not better than I thought it was.
No, Greg, don't piss on him.
Yeah, what do you think pisses?
he's got the piss. Run!
Okay, let's.
They all lose their flat-footed condition when they see the vial of piss.
They're instead frightened.
Okay,
Yeah, they gain the fear condition.
They're panicked.
Man, I really want to throw it at those guys, but
They're closest to you.
They are the closest to me. But I'm only gonna hit one.
Oh, so what?
But instead, I could throw my piss all over Kruger.
If you threw it at the people next to Kruger, yeah, couldn't you get like
I
4
could hit
dudes?
at least 2.
Yeah.
Piss on me and you're going to regret it.
But no, I'm not gonna do that because that would involve moving too much. So I'm just gonna take it out and I'm gonna throw it at this guy because
Okay.
he's looking at me weird.
He's got his fucking like mace on a stick, getting ready to like run at you, and then you just chuck a fucking vial right in his head.
Maybe. Let's see.
Maybe.
10-foot
Oh.
range. He's 20 feet, so I
This
guess.
is for later, David.
I don't know what a shotgun katana is.
I'll show it.
What the fuck?
Okay. Steven's giving me ideas.
Stop it.
That's from Ruby.
Alright,
Oh,
7.
is that he said for Metal Gear? If he said
Minus
anytime, if
Honestly,
Steven
that's probably
says
for
any
many
ruby,
things.
if Steven says any ruby weapon, that's just a fucking normal weapon with a gun
does
attached.
a 12 hit his touch?
Does a 12 hit the thug's touch?
Yeah.
Touch is 12. Yes.
Nice.
Flat-footed touch.
That's true. Flat-footed touch.
Okay, yeah, then that's 10 or something.
So that means I'll deal 2d6
By the way, Stephen, I think it's kind of a rifle type
plus
thing.
2d6
Basically, so
plus 4.
the thing about his gun is like the gun.
Oh,
It's,
shit.
the sword itself isn't isn't like a
Gun
gun
is a
blade.
sheath.
It's the sheath is the gun. Yeah.
Yeah. I've shown Sam to David. David knows about Sam.
Alright.
Teaching Sam is
So,
fucking
so
sick.
just to make
Is that
sure.
what you mean by shotgun katana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I couldn't
Pat.
my brain didn't
Just-
work.
Yeah, go ahead, Pat.
So just to make sure, is that guy is he made of crystal,
flesh?
earth, or metal?
He's made of flesh.
Okay. Just making sure, because this deals double damage to those types.
I
There's
see.
he's
What the
carrying a
fuck?
wooden stick.
Are you
Now
sure
you-
he's carrying a wooden stick?
Now you can see the flesh.
It's like... And, he's probably gonna hit me, so I'm going to... What's the one? Yeah, I'm going to disorient him.
It's fucked
He
up.
has a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a -4 against me.
All right,
Very nice.
Shori
And then I'm gonna hide. No,
hide moves between two of his allies.
you know
Shori,
it.
on your turn, could you pick up the rat and throw him over here?
No, no, I'm explosive.
Yeah, that's the point.
-1 mineral acid.
Let's hope whatever they have pays for it.
Who should I go for?
Oh.
Joe, you any suggestions?
They'll seem like they need a good beating, so I don't know.
They have these corners so you can go and kill people in other corners.
If you hit this guy, then you guys can't get flanked for the rat's sake. Or maybe
That's true.
You're not a monk anymore, so I can't suggest you jump up to the rooftop where this archer is.
It's a grappling gun.
Or you probably shouldn't say that either.
Is he on the
Alright.
fucking roof of the building that that we just came out of, or did we come out of
No.
a different building?
You came out
Don't
of
worry,
this
David.
building.
Later, I'll be able to jump
Okay.
into stuff later.
I was
Like,
really worried
cybernetic legs.
that there was just a fucking bandit up on top of our roof.
No. It's some bandit on top of the washing machines, what do you call that fucking thing? A laundromat. There's some bandit on top of a laundromat across the from the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, it will be perfect. We kill them, then we can go wash the blood out.
That's such a fucked up idea. You guys just there's probably civilians watching and oh my god, what's happening? And before these bandits can come out, you guys just start doing whoa, just fucking everybody was kung fu fighting. And then they're just watching you beat the shit out of people. And then afterwards, you just walk into the laundromat and start stripping.
Why?
Fast as lightning.
Because you
And
guys
that's
have
when we all roll for dick
$1,000.
size.
You guys have $1,000, so you might as well spend 1 gold coin on cleaning your clothes.
Yeah.
I like
No,
that
I
you're
think we'll
given.
get a discount.
I like that you're given $1,000 to like get to the like Rustlands as soon as possible, and you're like, we got an hour to kill to like clean your clothes. So what are you
It's
doing
time
to
for
this dude, Stephen?
Oh,
A katana slice of a
flat-footed
thug's. Yeah, he's still flat-footed, so you hit him.
oh, nice.
Where did this fucking katana come from?
I've been carrying it.
That's not a chainsaw.
It's the normal thing where he moves his hand and the cloak just reveals the katana.
That would have been fucking threatening. These people might not have fought you guys if Steven like pulled out a chainsaw. Like it doesn't matter if they think he's bluffing. That dude's fucking crazy. He's a chainsaw.
Can't wait for like 10 levels where, besides all of my weapons, I also have the double drills.
Steven pulls out the drill. It's just you start seeing him at eye level, and he starts getting lowered.
That's it for me.
Alright. This guy runs into the alleyway. He stops leaning back there. And he's like, I'm out.
Like this shit, I'm out.
He's fully out of combat. Oh,
I mean, you can try and find him if you want. Good luck.
I mean, we just need to find a guy with 2 bullet wounds in the chest.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Maybe. Maybe not.
it's the doctor.
You have a target right there.
Not enough.
Yeah, but I can't do anything because he's there. I'm going to delay until after.
Yeah, this guy is disoriented, so he's gonna kind of like walk like 10 feet this way. The bandit next to Steven didn't take all too much damage, so he, with his like stick club, kind of like, you know how like a bow staff works, Steven? Imagine getting hit by that, and then the fucking counterweight at the sides of your head.
What?
You know what? Getting hit
Counterweight.
by he hits you with the stick, and then this part flings over and hits
No,
you.
no,
in the back of the head.
I know what it is.
Oh.
I know what that means.
I just heard bow staff and you said counterweight and was like, the fuck counterweight on a bow staff? But no, I see what you were talking about. Their stick tied to another stick. They have a broken weapon. They have a worse stick.
Some would consider it better.
No.
What's your AC, my dude?
Which
17 at the moment.
17.
Okay.
All right, he misses. You want to still do your monk stuff of like like slow,
Beating
concise
him up?
movements, or
Woo! He's
No,
still
it
fucking
was-
dodge. His dodges are still like.
that's what I was wondering if you were like still doing the monk thing, where like when he goes to hit you, you just kind of like put up a hand and like it fails to like connect entirely.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Well, all right. Well, feel free to describe how these guys might miss you. What's your AC, Orky?
9?
Yeah.
Right
What,
now,
is that
because of
him?
everything's 15. Because rage and charging gives a -4 total.
Okay, so these two guys, especially the one that's do you have DR?
Right, it's actually
by the way?
13. I forgot the -2 from charging.
Do you have DR?
Not yet.
Okay, well then, because I know barbarians get it, but I'm not sure how much I should describe this hurts. The guy that's bleeding, is like hesitant to like attack you, but he's like looking at you and you're fucking flipping out, and he's like, all right, I gotta fucking. He's like, if I try and run away, I'm gonna die. So he tries to like hit you. So they start wailing on you for maximum damage. Jeez.
The first one is my temp HP, so the first one I don't appear to really take damage. Or at least notice it.
I'd be
I
scared.
like that. So that the first,
Smack
the
you
first,
in the head and you're like, oh.
yeah. So the first guy just like hits you with a fucking like full force he can muster, and you're like not phased. He's like, oh god. But then his friend starts beating you as well, and this guy moves in to keep trying to beat you.
They think they're flanking.
That guy misses. Do you want to just how would you describe his bow staff like failing to damage you? Do you think it's fake DR quote unquote, or did you just what do you want to say?
I just imagine my weapon is so big that it just doesn't take into account that I move it slightly to the side and it fully blocks it. Because it's
What
still a
is your
pole arm. It
weapon?
may not have reach, but it's still an Albert.
Okay. Oh, bird.
Oh,
You
Oh.
shooting people?
and then you get shot by a crossbow for a pittance of damage, really.
Pedro?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking David. Pedro's getting
Yeah,
shot?
that's for Pedro. And now your AC, Joe.
20.
Hey, I'm really good at rolling numbers.
For a frontliner, my AC right now is not the best.
You're not an AC tank.
Hmm.
You're a health
Yet,
tank.
I plan on having a decent AC with
Who
power
did
armor.
that?
The 10 would come from Rooftop Joe here, and the 5 is just from the dude who has a straight line of sight on you across the street.
Okay. Understood.
So this guy, it hits you, really hard in the back. And then the guy from across the street, at the same time, gets one in your chest. And the fact that you're still standing is probably really worrisome to them.
Are you blooded?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They saw their boss get shot twice and run off. And they were like,
Well,
no,
just
these
like
guys are
this
nothing.
thing.
I got this. Bang!
Everyone's
Fucking
worrying
firing
if
crossbow
you're dead.
bolts into you. And you're just standing there going, no.
Ingram was worried about whether or not he'd have to heal.
He's over here ah.
I mean, I still
Sure,
lost
but he's
11
not
hit
bleeding.
points. I just have
Hmm?
52, so...
Yeah.
He's still up.
I'm bleeding. I'm just not
Yeah.
quote-unquote bleeding.
Yeah, he's not saying that you're for the worst, this can probably wait because we're kicking ass. So I guess he will walk over to here and he'll pull out the, retractable baton that he has that's only now seen use once. And then he'll swing it at this guy. Which is a number, and I swear I know it.
That poor bloody gentleman who doesn't deserve this.
I mean, it's better to get baton than me finishing him.
That's fair. At least he gets to live. I mean, do you need me to confirm that for you, man? Oh my god, he's still standing. World star! World star!
Poor guy is going to regret not going down
Oh,
after
wait.
that.
Yeah.
1 second.
Do you not have?
wait, no.
Do you not have a strength modifier on that?
No, I don't. I have 10 strength.
Oh, okay.
I need to take it
So-
to the gym.
For viewers, he did 1 damage with a sap.
I did 1 whole non-lethal damage.
And the less I miss, that guy is going to heaven.
Thinks
And
he's
yeah,
about to
that
start
was a move
farming.
action. That was a move
Sorry,
action, a standard. I don't have anything else because I didn't make any of my extracts.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh wait, this is
Joe.
the same day as the other thing, so I'm gonna put those
Yes.
down. I mean, I had other extracts, but I already made them.
So Joe's just gonna start
I guess I would
killing
still have my
people now.
shield. I would still have my shield.
I'm going to shoot the
Did
one
you
that
did you
shot
want to drink
me.
your shields on the way walking?
No, I drank my shield a while ago.
Ah,
It's just hours though, so.
okay. I'd arguably, I mean, you drink it on the train, it might be over given how long
So
you
it's
guys have just been around since.
4 hours lasting.
I mean, sure, you can have it for the fight. When this fight ends,
I mean, it
it's just
doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. But I can just, for the sake of you having it, when this fight ends, that's when the timer just right over.
Sure.
Okay, so Joe's about to kill people, cold blood.
This is 14
You
hit
missed.
touch of the guy.
You missed the rooftop guy, then you hit him. Do you still have touch that far?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
in 5 increments, so yeah.
Joe is fucking murdering.
No, but yeah, does a 14 touch hit?
Yeah, I said it did.
Okay. Up close and deadly.
Oh yeah, he's a pistolero.
What's the range on up close and deadly? Because I have to add
My
the
first
height of
range, my first range increment.
Okay.
That's 80 feet.
I
So
know.
not really up close, but still deadly.
So busted.
It's close enough.
Joe's gonna do silly shit with up close and deadly when he has a railgun.
He only works on pistols.
Yeah,
Ah.
it has to be one-handed, so I can
Rail-
do it on the death ray.
Okay.
Death ray.
You pretty
Did
much
die?
have your end game weapon then, don't you? Already.
I mean, it's not great. But that one is it bloody?
Yep.
Okay. God damn it! I'm really.
Why are you trying to kill the? Yeah, go ahead. Bad rolls. 13 hits his touch.
Okay, I'm going to use my second grid point. Fuck it. Really?
Oh,
No. Does that down?
No. Warrior is a D10 hit dice class apparently.
I know. I guess just rolling shit is my fate. Fuck it.
what? Oh, you've had 220s. Just not in battle.
I mean, this guy's really fucked up. He's definitely not going to keep fighting.
Oh no,
He's like, bro, I'm outta here.
I haven't rolled a bulletin since initiative. That's the end of my turn.
He rolled that 20, and then it was like, listen up here, partner. No.
And then roll 20. Remember, it's me.
So, let's send this guy,
Oh.
or attempt to, I guess. Oh, does a 13 hit him?
Yeah, no. A 13 is. I'm so used to dealing with you touch attackers. No, their AC is 15 from the leather, and their dex score, and something in here.
Shame. I guess he ducks down before losing his head.
No, they have the dodge feat, that's why.
He dodged an halberd coming to his neck. And
I forget. If they have the dodge feat, they also get mobility. What does that do again?
We just need to get the anticipate dodge feat, which means
Oh,
they
yeah.
we gain a bonus to hit equal to their dodge bonus.
Which is actually, that's kind of a nasty feat thinking about that.
Sorry, you have more
Yeah,
than that attack, right,
It's
Pedro?
just a counter.
no, I only have one attack still.
Counter.
Okay.
We're level 4.
Okay, I'm gonna go look up mobility while you were just figuring out what to do on your turn.
Okay,
It's a
my
plus
turn.
4 to it's plus 4 to attack of opportunity. Plus 4 to AC against attack of opportunities.
For
Okay,
moving.
So them running away, I probably should have done that then.
Wait, are they running or withdrawn?
Well, this guy would have ran from him.
Like
But-
the actual run, because they will lose that if they run, unless they have the run feat, because they lose their dexterity, which means they lose all dodge.
Look, they can't take the run action to do like this kind of silly, complicated maneuver. So, you know, running through allies into an alleyway isn't actually running, like as per the run action, Pat. Let me use synonyms.
That's why I was making sure.
Grak, please kill someone.
Okay.
I mean, if they start to run and provoke, sure, I have 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh, nice.
They're also
My
far
man.
away.
Yeah, I'm going to have more next feat, I guess.
Ooh.
These are also bandits, Pat, so they're not going to be making like the smartest decision.
Like, not attacking us.
Like as opposed to like if you go in the forest of Arcadia and you get hit by the same level of like the same bandits, like same level 3s, they're probably smarter than these guys. Like they'll do some sort of like they'll have like a setup on the road. They'll trick you into thinking you're rescuing a damsel, but she's with them. You know, shit like that. These guys just came out thinking some dude left a restaurant like talking big about money. So we were waiting for someone to leave this restaurant wearing a nice suit. You know what I mean?
I put a cap in that, man.
Yeah, and then you pulled out guns and they're like, that's not real. Like, they're stupid as fuck.
I shoot him with my revolver.
Which guy? This guy?
No, this guy.
This guy? Okay.
That is touch.
Yeah, no, I
Sorry.
mean, you hit his actual
assume
AC.
it is.
I don't give a shit. An 18 hits him, man.
All right. Are you prepared for this?
You have like a fucking Derringer? When you say you're
Hey.
ready for it's just a D6.
No,
Oh,
it
okay.
is an actual revolver. Just bang.
Bang! You fucking shoot off like one of its like fingers. You're like, oh fuck, ow.
Well, I can't. I have 20 movement speed. I didn't take the racial trait that would allow me to move at 30.
I mean, 3 damage is still like. I mean, these guys seem to be tough. They're street tough, alright. But I mean, they got that's still a bullet. That
Yeah,
hurt.
I know, but you know, my still preference is to get behind them and stab him in the back.
Why does that rat
So
have a gun?
Why do they all have guns?
What do you mean? Why do they all have guns? Why do
This
they have guns? Why are they all wearing military uniform?
This dude in the back is just like, quick, we gotta kill them so I can stop using this fucking crossbow. So
I mean, there's enough guns for everyone. I have a gun. He has a gun. He has 4 guns.
I mean, I do love the thing of now that one of them is close enough to like 2 of us. It's like, wait a minute, what's this funny insignia that they have on their chest? Just look back. I think
It's the insignia of our death.
yeah, it really didn't help that the fucking like leader who's like, hey, I see some marks, just was calling them, and they're like in dark alleyways, so it's not like they have a good sight of what you guys are. They just see a crowd of people outside of a
And the
restaurant.
leader immediately left and
Yeah,
didn't say
dipped.
anything.
They heard gunshots, and the leader's like, where'd he go?
Well, to be fair, the guy I threw acid on, he also left.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
For
no, sorry,
good
wrong
reason.
button, wrong
He
button, wrong
started to
button.
leave.
There you go, bloodied. Yeah, that guy's like, oh.
He's bloody, just like, my face is melting!
That's it for me.
Shori, he begins to run away in case you want to like attack him as he like starts to like falter back and begins to like run.
Shouldn't have come here. Oh, I missed. Whatever. All right.
You shouldn't
Thank
have
God.
come here.
Another one survives the day. This guy's gonna just fall prone, so you can't see him anymore.
Ricochet shot. No.
Sorry, I should specify because people don't see our map as crude as it is. The rooftop sniper just falls, like you don't see him anymore. The guy at the end of the street is going to try and put another one in the Kasatha because he's just like, well, surely
Surely
this will work.
Wait, was it using a heavy crossbow?
He was.
Does he just have other crossbows?
He drops the heavy crossbow and he pulls out a hand crossbow.
Fucking bullshit is this?
Every day I roll a 19 with these dudes. Yes.
I'm gonna dodge it. Cunt.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, what you got to dodge?
I literally. Oh, wait. Shit, that's not a good point, so I'm gonna have to take it.
I'm gonna
Hey, you-
dodge it.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping on dropping one Pedro, but didn't happen.
Use it to add the 2d6, right?
What, do you crit on that?
Yeah, that's the crit. 4 damage.
Okay.
This guy will just start winching up a fucking another arrow in the heavy crossbow. He's not paying attention to you. This guy just saw you like shoot like his friend. He's like, and then he fell. He's like, oh god, he's dead. I've got to end you now. Then he drops his bow, pulls out a fucking little hand thing, goes clink, and it goes in your like fucking near your chest where your heart should be, and you're like, ha, my heart isn't in the same spot as humans. And then you're just like, thank God he missed. Fuck, ow.
Hmm.
Thank God I had that coin there.
I wish Ingram is just like, what do you mean? It isn't the same spot. Shut up!
Fuck up!
Didn't understand.
When he's right. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I probably have the fucking ammunition thing over my chest.
That's true. That's what saved you. A bullet. What's your AC again,
Now it's only a 15.
15.
no,
Okay. One hits for another 8 damage. They're so good at rolling the full 6 damage on that dice.
It may as well be on me than the other people. I still have HP to spare.
I
And
can't believe you rolled like 3 19/20s on me, you son.
yeah, no, it's amazing. And then I rolled a 19 on pager too. I just didn't confirm. And then the other 2 missed by 1 and 2. So just unfortunate that I'm not wailing on you. So that's their turn.
Doctor, do something.
Come on.
By the way, Stephen, you could run after these guys if you want, Stephen.
No. I don't need to do that. I'm Gucci.
All right.
Considering you're still standing, Joe, this guy's probably like inching to like run away.
Maybe
Sure, he's gonna try.
I've made a mistake.
This guy.
Yeah, you hit,
Negative, quote unquote. Oh!
dude.
Another 1 damage, everyone. Non-lethal though.
I'm constantly waiting for you to like roll like 4 or something with it. Like it's not that crazy, but you know, just the stream of ones from you. This guy got hit really hard, and then you went bonk, bonk, and you're like, why won't you die? And he's like crying, like I don't know.
In either case, I'll be I'll study this one.
I understand you took the Anapocaric oath, but fuck, man.
I like that you stand right in front of the rat and his gun.
Yep.
You didn't realize it was the rat shooting. You thought it was Kingsman. Like, I'm fine with him.
Bang!
Ingram is no object permanent.
He's got 5 arms!
It's like, if they shoot me, then they're gonna have to deal with the consequences, so they won't do it.
Yes, Joe is rolling so bad.
Right.
Alright, yeah, that's a hit. 22 definitely hits him. Would you like to confirm?
That's
not
damage.
Oh, fuck, never mind. Alright, well, it's still damage then. Not the worst.
Does
That's his
13 hit
touch.
touch? Okay.
Yep, that's his touch.
12.
7.
Damn it.
Oof.
Almost a crit. Oh,
17.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, you at least you dealt more damage than the doctor, so you're still doing something correct.
I'm not built for damage. It'd be really sad if he wasn't out damaging me.
I
Yeah.
know.
I don't have a strength mod.
Alright,
In
Cougar's turn.
no world will I be out damaging
I'm going for
any of
the risky, not risky, but I'm going for the interesting play. The guy in the middle, I'm going to power attack him.
Okay.
Because I have people coming to help. Let's see what I get.
Yeah.
Ah,
You do
fuck.
not
I didn't hit
you-
any, anyways.
12 does not hit. So these guys are afraid of you, so I'm just gonna play it up as like they just keep like they're keeping their distance with their poles. You try to swing at them, they actually like actively back up. They're smart enough to fear you, and that's actually making them win against you.
Yeah.
Grack is
Yeah, that
about to
happened.
crack.
I was probably already. I would have killed him if I had my normal weapons. But I looked at their armor like, no, I can probably do it with a +5.
I love it every time I go to cough because I can feel it before in my throat. The fucking like Twitch studio is just like, you're trying to speak. Let me unmute this for you. I'm like, no.
Like,
Oh.
no, I don't want that.
I know that I said this last week. It's so interesting when the thing's like, you're trying to talk. Let me unmute this for you. Like I have to like hit no, do not do this on the like a button that pops up.
Alright, I am totally going to provoke with movement here.
Oh.
I don't, maybe they're really focused on Kruger.
Yes, but I'm also going to acrobatics it.
Okay.
Retrobatics.
Yes, racrobatics.
Oh.
No, I don't think that beats them.
You don't think that beats us see him D?
He's
Yeah,
being
you-
facetious, Matt.
Yeah, you had to hit a 17, and that's too high, so no.
Well, they're warriors, so I don't know what it was.
It's
But
not
anyway,
They're demon
20.
lords.
now I'm going to stab as I do that crazy dodge roll. I slash his throat with my tail.
Fucked up.
That tail's got
Ooh.
some reach if it reaches up there.
Yeah,
Thought
I'll
you
keep
were
Sure.
gonna,
going.
like, I
He's been carting
jump
around a
in
7-foot
with
long tail. It's like a.
I know. I thought he was gonna say like I slashed their Achilles, but no. He goes up to the
This
throat.
is
you, like-
only against regular AC.
It's like a
15.
bridal train from a fucking wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, 17. Not bad.
Oh no, I didn't include flanking. I got a +2, so
I mean,
The
that
night.
still
He's
hits.
still in it, so.
You
Alright,
hit
that's
harder,
crazy.
but you also sneak attack.
yes, that was my plan.
So we haven't killed any of them yet, but the rat's about to. So far, they've been taking damage and like running away. Like these fucking dudes are like,
Oh Jesus!
like Stephen probably is like looking down the street thinking about chasing them, and he just sees them like open up a manhole cover and like fucking swan dive into them. Like, no, I'm not going after them.
This guy has been really lucky so far.
Eh,
No, I suppose you don't cut open his throat because he's not even bleeding.
They're
I
too
don't have
chunky.
that yet.
No, I mean bloodied.
Oh, okay. I disorient him. -2, -4 to attacks.
Yeah, that's not helping him. What do you mean -2, -4?
-2 on anyone that's not me. -4 on me.
Ah, okay.
It's the debilitating injury thing.
All right. I didn't process
You said it
correctly.
weird.
Then. Yeah.
Well, because
Sorry.
the last time I said the whole thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Show
as
enough.
we learn. Shogun, go.
Yeah, kick their ass.
Go,
short.
sure you can, them.
Yeah. Should I? Yeah. Forget Batman villains. Let's add the Master back into this. Just a fucking like level 18 monk walking around the city, acting like he owns the place.
Doesn't know if his thing is magic or not. No, I mean, David, if
Yeah.
you make him a level 18, just have him show up early and let him be Kikon monk so he can shoot Kamehamehas and shit because he doesn't know how it does it.
I mean, that's basically the Master. Like, there's literally like, what do they call it in the movie? Like, he has like an actual key.
Yeah, what do you call it?
I really want to say they called it the stuff, but I don't think that's true.
All right, Dave.
But
I have
yeah.
a question.
Oh yeah,
That gun that we picked up. That I picked up.
yeah. I thought you said you gave it back to the company.
No.
If you didn't, that's fine. I just thought you said that.
He couldn't find
Like-
him.
Okay,
Yeah, he
yeah,
said he
yeah.
was going to give it if it was alive. I think that's where it stopped.
Fair enough. It's not like the company's gonna like. It's easily lost. It's like what you've committed is like a really petty crime that no one's gonna probably follow up on. If you get what I mean.
Sure, it's like it's fine.
Clearly, it was
So-
one of the swanlers who flew away.
We protected the twain. All right.
Yeah, you're asking what kind of gun it is.
What kind of gun is that?
It is a. Let me pull up the actual closest parallel to the equipment for you. Where is this? It is a. I guess the closest equivalent I can give it to you for then, Stephen, is a 1-round Derringer that does 2d8 instead.
Oh. Luckily, I have Derringer ammo.
I mean, yeah.
So,
luckily, all those things just take metal casings, and the ammo
True.
description for how big they are is just fluff.
True.
You're just like, I only have .45 rounds, and you just cram it into your fucking Uzi.
He just bites off the. If it's too big, he bites off what's too much. If it's the opposite, it just spits out some metal to add to it.
I hate the idea of you take a .45 round and you shove it in a smaller barrel, and Steven's just using his strength score to push it in, and it's like metal like filings coming out the sides, like a can opener.
Dang.
I think that's
Yeah, you're killing this dude for sure, Steven.
finally. Unless it was a 1.
Steven, let's see, that's -2. Okay, he's down, he's bleeding out, he's, I mean, thank God they have a decent con score, which I suppose you could argue that you don't enjoy that, because that's why they're so tanky.
Like, I'm gonna hit him on the ground. He's down now, so I don't have to worry about him anymore.
Yeah, he's down now, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna be down, if you get what I mean. This guy's not. Yeah, who knows? Maybe you guys clean up in the next round and the doctor starts doing medical shit.
Listen,
I agree.
If the battle ends, just doctor, do your thing. Just fucking make it so they won't die.
If the battle ends, I'm gonna do that next round anyway. I'm not doing any fucking damage.
What a champ! I was just saying, like, I understand what they're doing. Like, they're fucking scum people. But I'm thinking about, like, the people outside are probably, like, looking at you. And granted, you could kill them all and still probably be, like, viewed as good because you're doing a public service. It's just, I'm wondering, like, you know, you just recruited the clown, like, an hour ago. You know what I mean?
What do you think I'm about to do after this guy wakes up?
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like you can hit him with a 22 special and be like, hey,
nah. This isn't the time for that.
I shot you with that bullet because I love you.
that was a bullet of love.
He said your name written in an art.
This guy's running
Why?
off.
Because I wanted to shoot him in the art.
His giant fucking crossbow is still on the ground. He didn't pick that up.
Ooh, loot.
So the street warrior runs off with his crossbow there. This guy finished loading this, saw a gunshot, he's like, oh shit. And he aims towards you, and he's just like, no. He's like aiming between you two, he's like, no, I think what's the range on a the fucking heavy crossbow? I think it's
120.
You're close enough.
Yeah, I'm close enough. I'm gonna shoot you, fucking man with many bullets.
No.
Okay. It's not a 19.
That's new.
But unfortunately, a heavy crossbow doesn't have 18 to 20. So, wow.
Nope.
Enjoy your 5 extra damage.
It's me, right?
Yep, that's you.
God fucking damn it.
This guy's gonna change tunes. He's gonna try and bash the rat's skull in.
What a dummy.
Nope,
Yeah.
no, I'm bleeding.
No, I definitely miss you. And,
Yeah, he has a -4 to hit me. He's gonna like, oh my god, fuck.
Yep.
I'm in.
and, Orc, what's your AC? Is it still 15?
Yeah.
In that case, I just skirt onto your AC, and I smack you for another 8 damage. Guys, you're seeing this, right? You're seeing this, right? I don't think I've never not rolled max damage on them.
Can you please also stop hitting me?
By
We all know that you're just rolling 6 plus 2. The
Look,
D
Joe.
is just there as a joke.
Joe, at least your crossbows are not full-ass 10s. Hell, even the fucking D4 hand crossbow could have been so much worse if I just rolled 2 higher. But no, man, like poor Pedro here is getting bruised and battered by these people. These are like professional monks in like fucking bandit clothes. What the fuck?
I mean,
That's why I can't hit them.
They are one level lower. I know it's NPC classes, but that shit still gives me.
Yeah.
Do something, doctor.
Yep. Don't mind me. Gonna do my job. Do
Dude,
no harm.
if they were smarter, Joe, if they had good intelligence scores, I would have them realize that some point ago you started outnumbering them, but they haven't realized this quite yet. There's 3 of them left. Like, all of them have run somewhere. One of them got, like, shot to death. Oh, you're about to save them, I guess. But like,
I mean,
there's
yeah,
only 3 of them now, and that dude with the hand crossbow is probably going to load his crossbow. Not the hand crossbow, the giant one, the heavier
he's
one.
fine.
He's probably going to load the crossbow this round, and before he fires it, he's going to finally realize, hey, wait a minute.
Congrats.
I guess that's technically a fucking 38 because I wasn't using the healer's kit.
Okay.
Or no, wait.
You have it. I never asked this. Did you get a trauma kit?
Trauma kit?
Mm-hmm.
Look, Pat, just because you didn't read it, I told him
No.
to look at it.
Okay.
You can buy one later. He can buy one later.
You can buy one later, or you can borrow mine.
Yeah, just got 900 gold, so you
Yeah,
can buy
you
one.
just got 900 gold. You only need the 100 for the boat. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about
no,
the...
trauma kits are 1,500.
Look, he just got
Trauma
1,800 gold.
So, how much do you heal him for with that?
I wasn't doing like a full thing, I was just stabilizing him.
Yeah, he stabilized him. So, good beans.
Wait, who
Guys
are you
at like...
stabilizing?
Guys
The
at
guy
like
that was
negative
lying.
9, by
The
the
one
way.
that's the one dude that's
Okay,
down.
no, I got it.
The guy was at like negative
You
9,
weren't
so...
healing your friend.
Yeah, because you guys are gonna mop this up and I'm gonna be able to heal you then and you'll be healed fine.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
this guy was at like negative 9, so Ingram like saved a life, sure. Because he was
get
not
fucked.
stabilizing. He was not stabilizing.
If I had leaving attack, I would change that, but I don't.
I'm a good
Cool.
person.
Alright,
What?
Ben 10. Do it.
Let me try and see if there's order in the world.
Call him
Nope.
Benton. The fuck. Oh.
You do hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 11.
Ouchie. Yep, I hit him.
Look of heals.
Ouchie, he's bleeded.
Damn it.
No, you do not hit him.
God.
Joe, them 4 attack is scary.
Joe, how much gold have you wasted firing at these guys? Like, fucking...
Not
10
much.
gold.
Not much.
considering-
I mean, that it's
20
4
gold?
times 4.
20 gold,
I'm
and
not
there's a
sure.
heavy crossbow right there.
Yeah, alright.
2 if we kill this guy.
No, there's one right here.
I know. That's why I say 2 if we kill
Ooh,
this
Oh,
guy.
if you
I
kill
actually
that
don't-
guy.
Okay, I don't get the minus for that. Oh, you take the -2 penalty. Okay, never mind. That's
You
for treat
can-
deadly
I
wounds.
believe in you.
I have to use the thing for.
Okay,
treat
so
deadly.
I actually want to hit
Rugar.
someone. Yeah, so I'm going to attack this guy because we are flanking. I'm
Healers
not going to
and-
power attack, so it's a +9.
Okay, so yeah.
You're not powering attacking, or you are?
By the way, David,
Not.
Alright.
it's the glow.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the
Glow.
what?
The master. It's the glow. The shit. he
Oh, the
uses.
glow. Okay.
the glow.
Yeah, it came kind of out of nowhere, so I'm
Aw.
like, what are you talking about? But yeah,
I
the
rolled that
glow.
on damage.
Which one were you hitting? Top
The
boy
one
or
I'm
bottom boy?
flanking.
Okay. He's bloodied. And
Yeah.
he's not having a good time as he's just getting fucking... You're bullying him, really. You're like just shoving between each other. You grab his
I'm
stick and
raging.
you're,
I'm
like,
doing more
raising-
than just shoving.
Yeah, it's really hard shoving.
With the pointy end of my weapon.
Like, there's playful shoving, and then there's shoving where you just, like, straight up, like, punch people in the jaw.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Now Greg's about to, like, full-on murder a dude. Bust a cap in that...
I am going to stab him in the back again.
That does, you're gonna kill him. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, he's on the ground, but, I mean, he'll be
That's-
stabilized.
That's
by a
fine.
friend,
And then I make a 5-foot step.
It's
Okay.
fucked up.
And now I'm going to feint this guy.
Okay.
How? Because I have dirty. What is it? The
think
agile
he's-
maneuvers.
I was waiting for the how as in describe it, you illiterate fuck.
I have
Him and
death
how is
maneuvers,
an action
allowing
economy.
me to feint as a move action.
I'm not
Happy.
asking mechanically, I'm saying describe it.
You paint
How?
flavor.
Well, as I do like a little, I stab that guy and then I like scurry over and then I wave my tail in the opposite direction and he's like, oh shit!
Okay.
Like I was about to
Well-
stab him, but I went like, ah, no, I didn't.
Alright, let's see the numbies.
20 plus a pitiful number.
Is this against their CMD?
Let me double check. It is against 10 plus base attack modifier plus wisdom modifier. If they're trained in
and-
sense motive, it's 10 plus their sense motive bonus.
Their sense motive bonus.
If they're trained.
I mean, yeah, this guy definitely has ranks in it, so... The question is, when you say their sense motive bonus, do you mean the total bonus?
It says bonus.
So it's not ranks, it's the actual bonus.
Yeah,
so then,
it's
yes,
bonus, but it can only be done if they're trained in it.
Yeah, so you failed by virtue of this. It might be 3 levels of warrior, but it is a thug, so it has sense motive and bluff and stuff trained.
Amazing.
Stealth. They have a +9 stealth. That's pretty good. I'm actually shocked at how much they
They're
have.
cheating. No.
Skill.
Well, I tried.
Skill focus, intimidate. Hold on. Skill focus, intimidate. +5 intimidate. Stealth is +9. How? This is a fucking weird NPC sheet.
You guys dumped charisma.
Yeah, they have 10 charisma.
I mean,
Mhm.
some NPC cheats are super dumb, David. When I was checking, it was like everything is set up for him to be like a wizard. But then the only thing they did is they switched out his spell list for a clerics and called it a cultist.
I kind of get that from like a thematic point, where it's like a person trying to do like divine magic through like, occult means like you studied for it, but
that's not the point because the
point is that
powers.
in NPC use it's like really bad and like it's basically telling a GM.
I think someone actually just copy pasted like an evil wizard, but they just changed the thing and forgot to change the powers that the wizard and cleric got.
Oh, I misunderstood. That's way worse.
Yeah.
That's just an inaccurate cheat then.
Yeah.
All right. Shori's turn. By the way, yeah. So as you try to like feint him, the guy doesn't really fall for it because he kind of just goes to like step on your tail, and you're like, ah.
It's sticky, so
Like,
you won't drop it.
Step on your tail in the sense that he's ready to like wail on you with the stick of the other one. These are monks, really. They're just monks that have warrior levels instead.
I was wondering why these fuckers felt familiar.
It's the Foot Clan.
It's because I gave him a monk weapon. I honestly don't know if this is a real monk weapon in Pathfinder. I know this is one in real life. It's just fucking mace on stick,
I think so. I can't remember what it's exactly called, but it's something like the fucking like. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
I'm just using maces. It's like statistically.
Stephen Oldham.
Yeah, Stephen Oldham.
Which one?
Limit break. Either. I don't care.
This guy's like, I don't have any damage on me. Oh no!
Huh?
Alright, so Stephen,
actually...
do you have a quick draw, quick streak thing? How are you switching between your gun and your sword? Like, are you just dropping the gun?
I had my sword in one hand, the gun in the other.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
You're
look at them,
Red
if you have
Dead.
efficiency
You're
is one
Red
number.
Dead Redemption.
What?
You are red. You are red. You mean
The
the
fuck
Yeah,
do you
it's-
mean?
What's the fucking game where the guy's like a samurai cowboy?
What?
I mean,
Why
I
would
know,
you
but-
go Red Dead Redemption with that?
You're cowboy.
The only thing I
Who
can
is
think
this?
of that
Who is this character?
I don't know what the fuck that's from.
Yeah,
I
don't think
thought
I've
you were
ever seen
thinking
it.
of something
Red
like
Seal! Red Seal!
I thought you were thinking of Fury.
It's like, who the fuck is that?
I don't know what the
Look,
fuck
Red-
just happened there, but
Red Steel's a good game. Shut up.
No, it's fine, dude. It's fine, dude.
Red Steel 2.
Red still too lit.
Who's
Damn.
got it?
I guess for the Wii.
He's in. What the hell?
No, he has not taken damage yet, so that 12 damage has not bloodied him.
But he's still like, ow.
Yeah, no, he still got hit, and he's just like, no, what the fuck? Ah. I'm gonna. I think I clearly can tell, so I'm gonna like try and like. So first off, I guess they'd start running together because this guy's bloodied. So I'm gonna.
I surrender.
I'm gonna provoke from the rat as I run away.
Finish him or make him fall so he can't run away.
30. Wow, that's a
Why though?
Yeah.
Come on, pet. Triple 20.
What the fuck? You don't want to
Pat.
kill people. That's fucked up. Pat.
Yeah, you provoked from you. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, it's
You
fair.
know it's you, Pat, because it rhymes with rat.
Uh,
I didn't know. So the other guy, I guess.
Sound
Did you-
effect.
Stephan didn't
Ah.
You chose the
Wait,
red
I'm
life.
flanking, aren't I?
No,
No.
not
No.
at that point.
No.
You would be here when
It
he
would-
provoked.
Damn.
This isn't even flanking because it doesn't cut through square.
Yeah, I know. I realize this now.
So yeah, he runs off. He would be there in case you want to follow through, though. Like he's still in the alleyway. You can see him.
Damn.
I mean, he's
I'm
within
slow.
my charge range.
You say that until the fucking orc just clogs up the alleyway.
We did it. We saved the city.
You guys are really good at like getting 2 hostages for every gang that attacks you so far.
All right, let me just. Let me. Oh, time to do some recruiting.
I don't
All
think we
right,
can.
Not the
Kingston.
one. Not the one that I shot in the chest, though.
I'm
Kingston's
going
just
to-
gonna walk here and just
Yeah.
fucking blast.
No.
This other
No.
This other dude had, like, the threat described as, like, attacking his throat, Steven. I don't think these guys are gonna like you. Not that they should.
that's
They
true.
fucking are.
Never
They're
mind,
fucking
you're right.
scummy people.
Yeah.
Scum
you're right,
village.
So
Yeah, just kill him now.
Kingston-
Dude, how fucked up would that be? After he spends turns stabilizing them, you just shoot them in the head?
That'd be fun.
Kingston just with like 6 bolts in his body. He's just like he's just like not okay. Purely like with one hand at the wall, but it just goes here, picks up the heavy crossbow. Like,
Okay. I like that you say one hand of the wall, but you, like, pass this alleyway. So I imagine you're one hand of the wall, and then in the alleyway you're just miming walls, and then you keep going.
wall mine.
Like you're playing it up.
I still have enough HP to wall mine. Okay, but yeah, just pick up the crossbow.
Alright. Because you wanted dibs on it first?
It's not that. I'm gonna sell this shit to make bullets.
Yeah, fair enough. It's 50 gold or something. I mean, 25 to you, I suppose. Alright, Freddy Krueger, your turn.
Yeah. Seeing the guy running away in my state,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use a standard action to heal.
Very ragey.
What is it, Ingram says not to fucking walk that far away because he won't be able to chase you and fix you.
So yeah, I heal for 7. And now that I'm not bloodied, I'm gonna start going.
You shit.
By the way, what are you healing?
Absolutely. Why?
What are you
I'm
healing
raging.
with?
Do you think I can
Potion-
think?
What are you healing
You
with, by the
can
way?
think
Potion
enough
self?
not to get in the way.
It's the
Oh.
rage power renew figure.
Oh, okay. You're not even using Stuve. You Noirs don't even use Stuve. Okay.
Not even using the
I bet
but they
you
just-
Ningen. I bet you Ningans don't even use like smoke synthetic sugar.
Yeah, it's basically more that thing like he actually calms down for a second, and then the second dose of adrenaline kicks in.
All right, you're
England's just back there like, motherfucker, what did I just say to you?
there's a fat
You didn't
ass
scream.
standing in your way.
Oh yes, there is.
I'm not fat. I'm fit and
You're
big.
a small sized creature, by the way.
Fat, right?
Should I be making you that size?
I am a small-sized creature.
There you
So
go.
true.
Now the
But
map's
I don't
accurate.
think my small-sized creature size will allow me to fit through the big fat man's square.
I mean, I'm
Well,
tall. You can probably go under my legs.
It's like a 4 foot long, wide alleyway or something. Something two people could walk down together. It's just the fact that you take up 5 feet of square. He's your ally. You could walk through him. It's just you can't charge through him.
It's kind of the thing. If two people, like, in a 4-foot space, if two people run next to each other, there's a good chance of fucking bumping shoulders.
Yeah, that's why you incur lots of penalties, and that's why the game just assumes people spread out. The only time when you guys share like squares in this game, Pathfinder, it's like entity cramming in Minecraft. Pathfinder's like just fucking throws all sorts of penalties at you.
In Minecraft, they just kill you.
That's pretty much what I'm saying. Is like the penalties are absurd. You take like a
Oh.
-4 to AC and to hit, you know, other things.
Vile.
Can't charge, can't like, yeah, fuck.
Yeah,
Your taxes double.
I didn't catch what you threw at him. A vial?
Vile. Well, I
A
hit my
sundial.
target.
Yeah, you hit him.
Please
Is that
make
it?
a DC 20 will save.
20 will. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
If
using
I roll
another flashbang?
18 or higher, alright.
He's stunned.
Yes, I am.
Question, how much did this cost?
75 gold.
I dropped my, 15 gold mace?
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
but- oh, hold on.
That's like a tenth of what you just threw them cost. Or how much you're gonna get for it, at least.
2 rounds.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I say
Yeah.
15 gold mace? This fucking thing is 5 gold.
Even worse.
Mm.
And
We
that's
just,
just
need, we just need to
it's
convince
only
someone
5
that it's massive
gold
worth it.
because of the rope.
I mean, he's got
Well,
leather
that's
armor
my-
on.
that's
That
my
might
turn.
be... Leather armor might be worth something.
Maybe, yeah.
It's
All right.
worth double what the gloves do.
Look,
Also,
guys,
you also have
he
these
might
guys.
have some drugs on him.
You may have some gold on him.
We'll see.
Are you going to cram yourself in this alley that doesn't have space for everyone?
Please do. It'd be fucking
So
funny.
basically, everyone except Krugar sees the rat run in, and then there's a flash that comes out of it. You couldn't really see it, and you're like, "Ah, what the fuck was that?"
But that's the thing.
You
I
know-
blocked most of the flash outside of the tunnel.
You'd also hear...
That runs in all of a sudden. What the hell?
You'd also hear a 4-pound piece of metal hit the ground.
Thump.
When this fucking stick clattering. Steven, it's your turn.
Part
I'm
the
not
conversion.
I'm not sure how much noise the mace hitting the ground would be, because, like, part of me's thinking, like, my weights
wood.
don't make that much noise when I let go of them, but it's not like I'm fucking...
It's also wood.
Yeah, but I was also saying, like, it's not like I'm chucking my weights from, like, fucking standing position. I set them down. And, like, his fucking metal will be hitting from, like, 5 feet up in the air.
It's
Fair,
around the
it
same
depends.
sound as a broom.
Depends how it falls. Sure.
Anyway, Joe, and just this.
So Shori,
Where
like,
is it?
sneaks up to, Kingston.
But it's come to. You good?
That's what...
No. I'm
Where
losing
you
blood
look
rapidly.
Where's that fucking image of the two cats holding you good? No.
I think it's an M&M thing, is what you're looking for.
It's also the Eminem one. The Eminem one is great. There's a cat version of the Eminem, but the Eminem one is great. Yeah, that. You good? No.
You will be once you sell the crossbow and buy some bullets.
Stunned. You guys can keep talking. I assume... Joe, are you gonna go in and shoot that dude in the alleyway?
No.
I'm just gonna remove you from the initiative then if you're not gonna, like, engage in this debauchery. So we can go
There
by
you go.
faster.
If
There
things
you
go well,
Stephan.
I'll end the battery.
That's my character's answer.
Just the fucking.
So does Joe posted going, hell nah, but thanks for asking. What the fuck is that from, Joe?
Oh no.
That's Cat Williams.
Friday After Next, 2002. Like,
Oh no, I'm revealing my whiteness by not knowing the Friday movies offhand.
The what movies?
I
Who
literally
is it now?
read the title that was in the image.
The Friday movies are super popular with like the black people in my neighborhood and school and development and state and country and when I talk about it's popular with black people, I don't want to hear booga at the end of that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know Pat's Hughes, David. You can't just did not expect. You could yeah, Steven, that's the one.
Yeah, Steven does it too. That's why I can't really fault him for it.
Trying to tell the stream that I'm racist.
I mean,
You're
he
telling the
is, but-
stream you're racist.
I'm
It doesn't
not.
tell.
Homie checkpoint.
You guys are perpetuating that.
What do you mean, you guys? What's this blanket bullshit?
Yeah, it's Pat really likes talking about groups of
This
people.
thing bullshit. All of you have done it at some point. Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, but today
First
is
off,
a different
first
day.
off, Pat, I ironically enjoy racism. You do not. We are not the same.
Yeah. Look, Pat. If I'm trying to remember how that goes.
Kill the
Where-
stunned man already.
Look, Pat. It's only racist when you do it. When it comes from when it's outside of the providence of Pat, it's sparkling racism. It's
What?
Can I go kill the guy?
Why would you say this?
okay. So I'm gonna assume Ingram isn't engaging in the
I
alleyway.
walked over there because I have to fucking use a full round action to heal motherfuckers, which is why I said to Kruger not to walk away, and then he fucking did it anyway.
Yeah, because he's
Understandable.
raging, clearly.
Yeah.
So Kruger, what you doing, buddy?
So I said I can't charge because I have right in the way, but I'm going to do this.
I wonder.
And
I love. So hold on. The last round was standing in front of the rat. The rat like scuffled past you, and then you just putting your hand on the rat's face and shoving him backwards as you go into it further.
I mean, I stunned him.
he's stunned, so I'm pretty sure it's easier to hit him. So I'm going to power attack him.
He has a -2 to AC.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yup.
you're gonna hit him.
This dude's stunned. I think he has less AC because of his like his dodge and
Yeah,
dex are lost.
-2 AC and
No.
50
He still
dex.
has those. He just stun. You just have a -2 and you drop everything. You can't act.
You also lose.
Oh
the
really? I
dexterity
could have.
bonus.
Yeah, I could have
No.
swore it lost
No,
dexterity.
I just went to check. You also lose bonus from dexterity besides the minus, alongside the -2. Also, this is my damage.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, loses dexterity. Yeah,
Huh.
don't try and fucking gaslight me here, Pat. I read the rules.
So
Fuck
is he
me,
dead
Joe.
or does he have more than 26 HP?
Oh, I mean, he does have more than 26 HP, but you
Yeah,
had
they-
damage on him, so you hit him so hard. Go ahead, describe it.
It's fucked up.
So I just imagine because he can't run, he just starts like he goes
My man
past the
can't
rat.
move. My man can't move. He dropped his weapon.
Yeah, but I just walk past the rat. I just put my weapon as in like to do a charge. I still move like that, and I'm just thrust the weapon through his head, and probably part of the head goes more than the body. You lost the head by piercing damage, not by slashing damage.
Quick,
Well, Pedro
heal him, Ingram.
killed the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess Ingram will use one of his charges of healer's hands.
What,
So
should I
this
keep
is
the initiative up, Pedro? Hold on.
No,
Should you turn to the rat and go, "I've never felt more alive than killing a man," and start walking towards Greg?
No, I've killed
I
things.
guess Ingram will pull
Probably
out
meant as
his...
well.
Oh wait,
So,
he
yeah, I
doesn't
just
need it for
stopped
healer.
raging.
It's
He
post.
does not. See,
So now you just seem tired.
I rolled like shit this time.
You rolled a net 1.
16. I mean, that's still enough for the DC.
What are you doing here, Ingram? Just healing your friends?
I'm treating deadly wounds as a full round action.
For your friends.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my finger's
Hey,
dying.
bro.
Oh, no.
The DC for that is 20. I don't have any wisdom, so it wouldn't even have mattered if I hit the other one. You get 4 health. And then Ingram's like, oh, well, that didn't work out, right? 1 second. And then he'll just do it again. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not something you can overdose on. That's not going to stop me, though.
Bro,
think
be like this. He's like,
-5,
I'm pretty
right?
sure he's like, hey, wait a minute, hold on.
This-
Why is your
dude,
lungs?
this-
Why your lungs like
this-
3 inches lower than usual?
Yeah, this is just making me think where it's just like, here, eat this herb. You know what? And as like he's like
That one
nibbling
would
on
kill
it,
you.
while he's like nibbling on an herb like lettuce, you just take a fucking like head of lettuce and just start cramming it in his mouth. You can't overdose on this. Eat it.
So that's 2 of my uses, because I hit 30
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah. Yeah. it's
Which
like,
means
thank-
I get my ranks in knowledge points.
it's like, thank you,
Uh,
Doc. That feels better.
Who else is hurt?
Neat.
Just for your loot keepsaking, you have that heavy crossbow, which, if I recall correctly, is 50 gold.
Yeah, 50 gold, 3 clubs, 5 gold
Yeah.
each.
3 maces, and if you want to take their leather armor off, you have that, and they have
I rifled through all their pockets.
Nice.
Me specifically.
yeah, Pat specifically. Pat obtains like between all of them. Let me roll. Pat, between
that's all
all
my-
3 of them, Pat, there are 5 gold bonds, 6 silver pieces, and then 2 actual gold coins.
What did the gold bond? What did the gold bond value?
I believe it's 1 gold.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
it's-
I'm asking.
It's 1 gold.
Hand them off for the stack. No.
No.
Sorry, it's
This is
4. It's
an order.
4. It's 4 1 gold bonds, and then one of them had a 10 gold bond.
Nice.
You can have the 10, I'll take the 4.
By the way,
No.
No.
after I stop raging, I just look at what I did. I'm like, ugh. Clean my weapon on the corpse, grab the corpse, and bring it into the other one, just so people are not, looking at it.
Don't
From
put
the outside?
You-
They don't.
Actually, no, wait,
bring it
that's
in
the
middle
alley.
of
This is the
street.
street, so never mind. Yes,
That's an alley,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Leave it in the goddamn alley.
the fatigue
It's
was
like,
affecting
take
me.
it out and bring it in the open. What are you doing?
No, yeah, I
He
stopped
was-
doing it. I'm like,
He was.
oh wait,
He still wasn't thinking. He's coming down from the rage. Grak just sees down the alleyway and he's like, "What? No, no!"
We're literally seeing
But
the
big
rat
is
just
F-
rifle through everyone's pockets. Like,
It's way more fucked up when you see the rat rifling through the headless body's pockets.
So question. Would gold bonds have like slang depending on what they are?
I mean, sure.
It's a Benjamin.
Well, I'm just asking.
I just feel like because the 1 gold bond has Emperor Mercicus on it, I don't think people would call it Mycocuses or something because it's way too long to be a slang
Mikes.
word. Maybe they're called Mikes. Maybe they're called Mikes. Maybe they're called Emps because he was the Emperor.
Emperor.
Yeah, Emperor. You got any Emperors, bruv?
Is Kruger still hurt at all?
I mean, he's in a good condition, but he still has some wounds. Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, I
Pat.
still have other ways to heal, so.
But yeah, Pat, you can totally start fucking making up slang so long as you inform me what they are beforehand. And then, depending on how good of slang you actually came up with, I'll decide if other people let it stick, if you get what I mean. Because if you just say, I want every 10 spot to be called fucking yellows, I'm gonna be like, why? And you're like, cause gold is shiny.
No. I was just wondering if you could think of something like right off
Well,
the bat.
that's what I mean.
So we got 1 gold mics, and then what would the 10 version have?
That was the exact dealing.
The 10
Cool.
the 10 is a caucus, Pat.
Yeah.
Like, do all gold bonds have a picture of it, or just a different picture?
Every gold bond 1 through 100 has a different picture on it.
Jesus.
That's why I know. That's why I don't want to just come up with 100 pictures right off the bat. Let them come up naturally.
You can't just say that and only give one example.
No, we have other examples, like that scientist.
Yeah, I like the idea that Dr. Coleman is just on the $1,000 bill.
Holes, you got
I was talking of. I was doing a Mr. of Tesla and just a scientist.
Yeah.
He has a name, we just don't know it.
Do tell me, David. Who's on the 69? Go ahead.
Shuri.
Ooh,
Estago.
Estago again. He's back.
Oh,
No one knows who this guy on the $69 bill is. He just showed up. We asked, people submitted ideas, and the only one that came in for 69 was of this really handsome man. It's weird.
And then he said, "Nice,
David." I'm just imagining your original image for his human form.
Yeah. Here, Pat. You want what's on the 10? It could be Tesla.
Wait, it's a Tesla.
We'll call it the coil.
Fuck, you suck. I like that, though.
Coil.
I like them being called Tenslas now, sorry.
No. I like it. I hate it because I didn't say it first.
So yeah, the tenors just have the fucking gnome that discovered like how to harness electricity on them. I imagine the borders like between the tens like have like little coils coming out from each end. So you have Tesla here in the middle, and then you have like 10, and then a coil coming out, and then 10, and then a coil coming out.
I like the idea that the 100 is just called a bond because they originally were made for not to transport large amounts of money. But now there's a one that's literally 1 gold. They're like, why did we make this?
Well, no, every time you go.
No, I understand the why, David. It's just the people at the time was like, what?
Because you got people like Doctor over here.
So, what are you doing with the bodies? Are you just okay? First off, this dude you murderized. Are you just leaving that in the alley, like full on?
Hold on. What else is in the alley?
I have a blanket, so I can come and clean it later.
I'm not sure if this is the right word for it, but a catwalk.
What is protocol?
Fire escape?
Yeah.
I'll put a blank over it.
What is the protocol?
That's what I was asking. Like, is there like crates, barrels, fucking
the protocol? The protocol is the military doesn't go around killing bandits in the city. Not like what you do is a bad thing.
If they get attacked.
Yeah, if you get attacked, they just assume that it's like an enemy and you can kill them. It's fine, but usually you don't leave corpses in a city. That's what I'm complaining about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's alright. We're right next to a military place.
No, yeah,
No.
I come over here, I put a blanket
over
it.
Do you really want to drag a body up 3 stories? Just leave it in the Chinese restaurant.
No,
just let the Chinese restaurant take care of it.
Here's what's gonna happen. You know.
Yeah, put it in the Chinese restaurant.
Wait, can I have your rest for a second?
I
was going to do the same joke during it.
Greg's is like, I'll be right back.
You're gonna come back with like 15 acid flax and just dissolve it?
No,
Okay,
I'm-
I was just trying.
I'm
I was
going
just
to
trying
go
to guess.
find. I'm going to go find a constable box or whatever.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
follow him because he can't be trusted alone.
You know, it's you know, back then they had like little call boxes where you could actually call the watch and whatnot.
All right.
So that's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go find like either a bright red box or a bright blue one, and I'm gonna call the constable watch or whatever they
Oh,
call it
that's
here, the guard.
TARDIS. That's a funny name for a box.
Artist. Yes, I'm gonna go find the. Not that type of box. Like it's just a box on a pole.
Yeah, I know. I just like to, you
It's
read
like
the
the
name.
Eleanor box.
You see a police box. It says TARDIS on it, and you're like, man, nobody can say the word retarded. Jesus.
Okay, so have you ever watched Top Cat?
No.
Yeah, sure.
So you know how he had a box on a pole next to his trash can they lived in?
I don't like talking
had a
about
phone
pussies
in
and
it?
boxes. But yeah, you're going to some police. That's what I assumed that this would have, is rather than a police box, it'd probably just be you go to a public service box and hit like an emergency number like thing, like a key, like a thing on the keypad or whatever.
Hey, operator, give me the fucking police.
Yeah, that.
Oh damn. Well, I didn't know that's what they looked like, but apparently the TARDIS is just a police box.
Yes.
Yeah. It says
Come on.
police box on it.
I
Come on,
forgot it said that. It's been like 5 years since the
Fake
last
fan.
time I saw one.
It's okay,
Fake fan.
Pat. Sometimes we're all a little TARDIS. And-
He's a fake fan.
Okay.
I'm not a fan, so
Wow.
So yeah, Pat was a fan, but then they made the Doctor a woman for like one episode, and Pat went really. So
Wasn't it an entire season?
so now you're
Yeah.
now I'm racist and sexist.
what do you mean now? You
As
always
long as
are.
you get the picture.
I hate you.
Okay, Pat, you find a fucking telephone.
You want me
I call
Think-
Spend
the
the silver.
police.
Okay,
No, I don't
You hit-
spend a silver on a police box.
first off, it would
Do
cost
you?
him like a copper to call someone inside the city, and secondly, he's hitting like an emergency button thing.
As soon as he sees him pull out a copper, he's like, ooh, don't do it. We can just run to the fucking police place. Or the guard's office.
Yeah, I don't think there are police boxes yet, because if I recall correctly, weren't police boxes made so that people would go into them and then they would lock for like so that you could like you'd be safe inside of one?
No, not all of them were the big TARDIS thing. Some of them were just like little, like
Booths.
not booths.
I'm not saying they have to be big bold boxes. I'm just saying like I don't think that they've hit that point in development
No.
where they've like thought out that
I'm
far.
talking about like they're 1 foot boxes on poles or the side of a wall, and you open it
Yeah.
up and you get a little Grant's telephone and you crank it, or it's just a normal ass telephone and it has a button on it and you start ringing it.
Yeah, alright. Or yeah, you can find one of those. You probably don't have to crank it. It's probably like hooked into the city's like generator grid. I mean, it's an emergency thing. I don't think they want you to like if you're running to the phone being attacked by people. They probably don't want them to be like, well, they gotta crank it first. I feel like I'm just wondering. Like, I wonder how many like of these bandits that attacked you must do annoying shit where they like call in fake reports so that the guards are spread out elsewhere while they do this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Depends how many of them aren't fucking complete idiots.
How many of them are now actually calling because they see people dying?
I mean, but even if you aren't a complete idiot, like, what are you supposed to do when someone like calls in saying, "Oh, someone's threatening me, and I need you to talk to me at this address," and then you go to that address, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, it's someone else.
No, I meant like the criminals are complete idiots, so they don't think of that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, they clearly had someone smart enough leading them. He took some shots and left. That's pretty smart.
Yeah. Anyway,
I mean,
I just
cowardly.
I call them, and give them a very precise, like, hey, I was attacked by a group of thugs and I killed some of them.
And in the background of that, Ingram's like, "You really spent a copper on the goddamn phone?"
No?
He's calling a copper on the goddamn phone.
And again, for emergency call, it's free.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long, I guess he was like,
misuse it, you're committing a crime.
Yeah.
"No, that's basically what Ingram was going like. That was free, right? You didn't spend money on this, right?"
Did you see a coin slot?
Yes.
I just I hang it up before I continue this tirade.
The guy's on the phone is like, "You wait right there. You're not listening. You hanging it up on him before he can even say shit."
As long as you didn't spend anything, everything's fine.
And what if I did spend anything? It's
It'd
not
be
like I
such a
would spend
stupid
my
waste.
own money.
I hate most of our unit. I thought it needs to be said.
It
We're
takes
really effective.
How long do you want to wait by the police box?
I look at Ingram. Should we wait, or was just like
They're
telling
not
them?
going to be able to find the body if we don't.
That's a good point.
It's boring as shit, but I guess we got to do it.
The Automobile police show off their fucking superior response time, and 17 minutes later, 2 guards show up.
Did you get lost?
Well, they don't have a car.
Hmm. I thought this place manufactured cars. You'd think they'd have just a surplus.
Does it?
When no
Yeah,
yeah.
this place-
Surprise.
The city manufactures cars. They're not really answering you about them not having one, though.
Well, anyway, the dead body is over here.
And before you accuse me of anything, I am an army soldier. Yeah, that's it. He's an officer. I'm a soldier. I am
Damn.
enlisted.
Yeah.
You're so
They-
convincing, Pat.
They look at the doctor and they say, "Do you have some kind of proof that you are military?"
That
He
gold thing
reaches-
right there.
That gold thing right there, which isn't there because he still just has it in his pocket. He's like, "Oh, yeah." And he just reaches into his breast pocket and pulls out the fucking butter bar. It's like,
Yeah.
there.
The guard astutely says, "I mean, no disrespect if you are an officer, sir, but that doesn't prove you are an officer. It proves you stole it from an officer, at least."
You know,
What?
why would we call you?
Fine. If you're gonna make me drag out the fucking paperwork. And he's just going through his backpack, mumbling to himself, this is a pain in the ass every time. It's maybe I should just put that in the
when
breast
you're
pocket.
when you're talking about why would you call the guards are like, "We've been getting a lot of calls, making us run all to and fro the city. So it was only a matter of time
What
before
would
we
we
caught up to
say?
somebody."
So yeah, I guess fucking after that, he gives him the fucking combination driver's license, military registration forms. There.
All right. They can't confirm that. They just kind of shrug at each other, and they're just
Do you have any proof?
"Well, if he's giving us those things, they must be real. I don't want to go double check that." So
Thank fuck.
just that layer of all right, they spouted numbers at me. All right, sorry to bother you, officer. Just
Yeah, my
wanted to make
service
sure.
number is 08008-135.
No, as soon as you say that, the one guard is it checks out, and the other guy's like 08.
He starts drawing the numbers in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's
Just
just the coolest military person you've ever seen.
Because if you look at those numbers
What?
phonetically,
What?
nothing.
Why the fuck's everyone losing their mind over just numbers?
Quick question for David.
Hi.
Do bandits like these have bounties?
Yes and
Like,
no.
is that a thing that you can collect?
Yes and no. Their adventuring is very alive still, and they like adventurers do shit. But for these bandits to have bounties, they either have to belong to an identifiable gang that has a bounty on those members, or they themselves must have a bounty. So if these people are considered too lowly to consider as having bounties, you don't get rewards for them.
No, I
just
was
get a pat on
just
the
making sure that the next time we kill thugs not in a city that I can't do anything, that I will try and take something identifiable from them.
Yeah, most people would take a picture of a camera.
Well, I
Well,
don't
anyway.
have one yet. It's on the
Yeah.
to-do list.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Like, you know who probably had a bounty? This dude that ran off like the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
chance
probably.
he got after Joe. After Joe fucking
I like it. We cut down a swath of bandits, and it's like, click, click. What are you doing? Collecting bounty.
All right. Well, since you guys are seemingly are in agreement that I am actually a soldier, there's a dead body over here and 2 unconscious fuckers. If you'd like to get at them.
the guards like like tip their hat to you and just kind of like fucking like Three Stooges off to with the 2 of them down the alleyway. Is Kruger still down that alleyway like poking around the naked body?
Better not be. It's been like 23
17
minutes.
Yeah.
We had to go find a box. It's been like 23.
That's fair. I'll give you that. It's true.
So you better not be still poking around the headless body.
No, the only thing I did was put a blanket over it and just watching it get more and more bloodied.
Oh,
Alright.
roll a blanket. No, I'm kidding.
All right, so the guards are like looking over the body, and they're like, "All right, well, that is a dead body," and they question,
So true.
these bandits. Did they have attack you with weapons or something other than their fists?
I mean,
And he turns
I
to
assume
fucking.
there's a pile of clubs and
Yeah,
2 crossbows
like-
on the ground.
Oh,
or
is it a
whatever.
pile? Did you pile that stuff up? I just assumed you were fucking shoving that somewhere else, man.
Okay, yeah, I was about to like fucking like tap crack like yeah, show him. Show him.
I mean, no, I mean, like, there. I still very much have the fucking. I still like. I'm bloody all over, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
probably
true,
also
you've,
full of
like,
blood than what I did to the last
Still
guy.
in his
Could you
leg.
could you fucking imagine where we're like we're gonna have to take this as part of evidence and they just start pulling bolts out of you?
It's like touch me and die.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, you should tell me to do it because I'm actually a doctor and shit.
Well, no, you've already done it. It's just-
Also,
Nah, I
if they tried
left
to
them
do
in there. I
it,
just cleaned around it.
they tried to do it. I treat
They'll
it as
fall
trying
out on
to.
their own later.
I know, but it's like that's the thing. If you tried to do it, I treat it as trying to arm a freaking army, because taking out a bullet from a still bleeding wound is not good.
It'll
Unless you're
only
medically
hurt.
trained.
It'll only hurt for a second, and then
Real-
you'll be forever grateful.
Realistically, they'll ask if you need to see a doctor.
No,
I am a doctor.
As a doctor,
I have one of the.
They're like, they say, I thought you were an officer.
Yes, somehow.
that's also
That's
true.
the whole reason he's in office.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, they decided to do this to me.
Would you like to take care of your friend before we continue on?
What? He was fine.
It's been done.
Yeah.
The
He's
bleeding-
just bloody. He's just bloody
bloody
because
clothes.
he was shot a bunch of times.
I just need a new set of clothes. I'll be fine.
I'm not a
Alright.
I'm not a launderer. I'm a doctor.
Yeah, remember, guys, we don't have prestidigitation.
I know,
Yeah.
Pat.
We have a laundry cleaner here, so.
Yeah, there's a cleaner right there. If like a bunch of people like shocked at what you just did.
Yeah, why don't
the
you go and get your clothes cleaned?
The guards are saying well, if you'd like, we can wait around while more come in to take these under custody. Do you mind if we take this as evidence? Like they're taking to the pile of weapons.
No,
The crossbows I
actually.
are tugged away.
Yeah, no, I'm literally going to say I'm going to take these to replace my clothing.
You're gonna start wearing weapons?
Compensation.
No.
They're like, okay, we'll reimburse you a buyback for the value of these things. We just wanted to make sure, like we figured a bunch of military folk,
They'll
didn't
take that.
We just figured you might not need to. I mean, some of you guys are rich. I mean, wish I joined the army. And the other guy goes, I don't. So
Tell you what, I ain't.
Hey, Shari, it's your chance. You can get 2 in a day.
God damn.
one of them literally just says, I don't. Like, he didn't want to join the military.
Yeah, but the other one said yes, so.
My man.
But basically they said that they would give us the money for the weapons?
Yes.
Yeah, they'll give you, like, for the crossbow, they will give you 25 gold.
Okay.
Stuff like that, if you want to take that value. Technically, you have to, like, go to the police department to do that, but I assume if you really need the money, you'll just spend the 30 minutes filling out a sheet saying, yes, we had this stuff, and we're turning it over to the police because laws, blah, blah, give us our fucking money.
We're doing
Yeah,
that
more-
and leaving.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'll
fucking
ask
scrounge
you-
around for like fucking 30, 40 more gold or something. You
Yeah,
learn,
like-
wow, there's a lot of paperwork in the world. And
Yeah, I'll ask
You-
you guys to fucking do this while I go buy clothes.
I mean, I also need, so
I-
I'll go with you.
Grak will go buy some alchemical components.
So do we have Shari and the doctor just go fill out the paperwork?
I'll ask if the doctor can do this while I go dress myself.
It entirely depends on how ridiculous the paperwork is.
He said
it's fairly
30
simple.
minutes.
Yeah, it's fairly simple. Do you have an adventuring guild supporting you?
Adventuring what?
An adventuring guild? Do you have some sort of backer that deals with all the bullshit like this for you?
The military?
The military.
Yeah, it's not an adventuring guild, but that's an acceptable answer because you can just. The guards are like, okay, you work for the military. I'm gonna try to not piss you off as they're.
I mean, 'cause-
They just pretty much go through the hoops of confirming you actually are military, and then after
Yeah.
that they were just like
Doc-
they just give
Doctoring
you
from
the
Berlin.
thing. They just give you the shit after that. They're like, let's not fuck with them.
Dr.
Yeah,
Ingram Perlin,
'cause-
whatever the hell this is. Service number
Yeah.
0800813.
Also-
The reason it takes you 30 minutes is because you have to walk to the fucking precinct.
Yeah. By the way, the reason why I also think it's very fair for them to just do this is because while me and Pedro had a lot of blood in our clothes, where we fought is fucking a bloodbath.
How many pounds would you say 100 gold worth of alchemical reagents cost?
I don't know.
Oh.
Like,
You're making
let's
me-
say
on the reagent.
let's say I just bought a bunch of stuff that I can craft while we travel.
It depends on what you're specifically making too, because some of these things weigh differently. You know, some of these alchemical items actually weigh a pound. Some of them weigh fucking like 10 pounds, and most of them are considered negligible.
It's kind of
So-
the thing. If we're buying a car, you don't have to care, but if we're not,
Yeah, there's that. Because a lot of this stuff is negligible, if you're just making like what's 100 gold's worth of alchemical reagents making alchemist fires? It's like 20 alchemist fires or something, just to say a number. Like that's probably
it would
a
be
crate.
10. It would be
It
10.
would be 10. Okay, that's probably like 2 pounds of alchemist fires because that's taking into account for all the glass vials holding them in. So like an alchemist fire, I believe, weighs 1/10 of a pound. Actually, doesn't
No,
it?
it weighs
No?
a pound.
Oh, that weighs a pound.
It is
Yeah,
a
'cause-
pint. It is a pint of liquid.
Pathfinder
thought-
kind of rounds everything up, really.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Well, some things are labeled as half
because
pound.
these are
these are pints of liquids that are splash weapons. They're not the vials of potions that his extracts are. They're not a goo tube.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize Alchemist Fire was a pound. Sorry, because some of these things.
Now you realize why I wanted the efficient packer trait.
Well, yeah, but like some things, like a fucking Stalker's Oil, is 50 gold. It's 30 more gold than an Alchemist Fire, and it weighs nothing.
What is it?
Stalker's Oil. It's just another alchemical thing. It's just like some of the stuff weighs a pound, some of it weighs nothing. Quotes around nothing because it's just negligible weight.
Well, second edition has a thing about that.
It depends on what it's doing. Like I'm throwing
Right,
a
so
pint
that's
of
why
flammable
I'm
liquid
saying
at you.
That's what
versus-
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Your reagents that you're asking to buy, it depends on what they actually ultimately become. Because if you craft them into something that's negligible, we could argue it didn't weigh as much
I'm
as it did
asking like,
because-
what would be a catch-all? Because there are like certain feats that give catch-alls, but I haven't taken those yet.
I mean, like, I could. This is the thing. If I say something like 5 pounds, and then you use all 100 gold's worth to make the thing that weighs 10 pounds, we gotta ask, how did you double that? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'd say again, I'd say just do it for the weight of the gold.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, that's kind of all chemical reagents is. It's just like another form of gold to just like hand wave you making stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. But like, I bought the reagents ahead of time so I could craft on the move. You know, do the craft while adventuring thing.
Okay, well, normally it's not that important, but I guess since you can only lift fucking like half a peanut, we'll
No,
call
you
it-
took the trait. You can move a full peanut.
Oh, okay, good. We'll call it 10 pounds on the assumption that you make the heaviest possible thing with it. And anything that's, like, because you're not, honestly, we can just say, like, some of that stuff burns up into gases and stuff because chemistry. And we can really just go back to ignoring the weight because you can just stick it in the car, man.
By the way, I'm just going to make the fucking money we got from the weapons disappear just because of ammo and me and Pedro getting clothes.
I mean, clothes aren't all that expensive.
Yeah.
They're like, I mean, yeah, but like 5 gold for each of us.
Yeah, fair.
I'll see what my clothes.
Buying some really nice clothes.
It's
Oh, mine's came with the kit, so I don't know.
yeah, like some sets are like 8. I don't think we're buying a full set, so I'm saying 5 just to be like safe, I guess.
Well, yeah, but I mean, unless you're buying like nobleman's clothing, like a fucking, you're
Noble's
trying to like
clothing is
look
50
spiffy.
gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you're trying to look really spiffy, I don't think clothes are too terribly expensive.
I know, that's why I said 5 gold for each of us seems fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost fell over.
Oh,
Alright, there's
watch
good.
out.
So yeah.
That was that fucking. That chair went really far back, and I got really scared there for a second.
So Ingram enters. Ingram enters the police precinct. Spends like a minute, maybe 2, like confirming that he's like government, and they call someone, and they basically end up calling Angela, and she's like, "Does he look stupid?" And they're like, "No." And it's like, he probably looks stupid. So,
What the hell? I probably be able to hear that, and she just hears from the other end. What the hell?
Angel, I thought we were friends.
hi,
I
Ingram.
thought we were friends then.
I thought we were friends. See, stupid. Anyways,
He's not
yeah,
gonna say anything like that. He's like, what the fuck?
you get confirmation that it's you, and then after like that 2 minutes of just dealing with that, they're like, "All right, he is military," and they're like, "Okay, you wanted
Sadly.
like 40 gold for the evidence on the fucking bounty buyback." And they just
I mean,
like
if you're
look
just gonna
around.
give me 40 gold, then free shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's such a weird answer, but they're not gonna like fuck around with you and find out. So they just like like scoop up 40 bonds and like hand it to you.
Should I just get rid of that for them selling or doing what they're getting, or
I'll just put 10 gold into the party funds.
okay?
Also, during this time, I'm gonna spend 5 silver of mine to buy a new blanket.
Good.
Oh.
Well, they're giving you more than half because they don't. They're like, sorry for wasting your time, sir. Like they're trying to not like incur any like fucking governmental wrath on them.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't like notice that because he doesn't. He's not
Yeah.
like under. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'm fucking military. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me, so it shouldn't to you.
Basically,
Pretty
at some
much.
point, your character is going to realize the power that he has, and we're probably going to have to kill him.
Ingram's
like,
just like,
dang.
hold on, my power and rank makes me one of the most important people in this country, and someone's just like, what? Uh oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this Victor as soon as fucking he starts thinking like that?
I've decided just to buy enough. Well, I can't even craft that. It's too high right now.
Growing.
Wait. No, I can't craft it yet. Shit. I need more stun vials, but I can't craft them reliably yet. Sad day.
Sad day. So,
Hmm.
Okay, done there.
you guys are going about like once everybody comes back from their various things. Ingram's just like, look at all this money I made for existing, and
Yeah, they just gave me money for being a fucking soldier, which seems ridiculous.
Didn't we just
You-
get that earlier?
They gave you money because we subdued criminals.
And they took
I
the
don't know about
weapons
that.
and equipment.
They paid for the evidence.
Mm.
They paid for our salvage rights.
kind of.
I mean, so yes, they paid me for being a soldier and doing things.
Sure, I don't care. Okay.
You know
So,
you get paid by being a soldier, correct? This is not a free position.
I mean, yeah, but
If you finished your
I
first
get
mission,
my paycheck.
you'd see that.
I get paychecks, man.
By the
it's not
way,
my
as-
fault that the
like-
fucking clowns attacked the train.
So let's just get this headed off with before we table it. What are you doing for transportation with your 1,000 gold, maybe more? Now that we realize he's got 900 extra. Gosh.
I keep saying speedboats, but I know it's not going to happen.
What?
Well, if you-
Speedboat?
Okay.
If you look at the
reason I
map,
say-
speedboat's really stupid because the
Yeah.
Rustlands doesn't even connect to water.
yeah,
so we
because
get
with the
5 cars.
I suppose maybe it connects to water through a river. If you
No, yeah,
wanted
according to the map, we can get to
I
part of the
understand.
desert.
I understand, Pedro, but why do the runaround?
It would take longer to do the fucking go
Yes.
around.
It literally takes longer.
Like I said, I know it's not going to happen. It's just the thing I'm saying.
Okay. Bad
But
ideas
why?
aside, are we going premium tickets or are we going car? Because if we're getting a car, here's the best place.
I think
We
the
can
question
probably
is
get a faster car than normal.
the premium ticket.
I'd love
Isn't
to have
that just
more cars.
the train that we're in? Because I don't think there's a different train for it. Is it? There
There's
enough?
Yeah.
a different thing. They literally said that they were preparing a different train.
Yeah,
No,
but
yeah,
they
but
said
I
that
thought
that
we were
might
not-
take a few days.
No, but that's the thing.
There's
Which-
others.
No, that's the thing, Joe. From what they told us, quite literally like, oh, you can wait and use the ticket you have now to
For
continue
this
the
company.
journey later.
Yeah, there are other
So the premium
companies.
ticket won't change our time. It will just make us more comfortable.
There's other companies.
No, Pedro.
Hmm.
That's the classes. Premium is that we get access to the fastest routes.
Uh, There's other companies, but like that would mean other companies have different areas because this company owns that rail.
I'm sure you could get to Tolstead through them, though, like another company.
We can probably get to another one that already has train for that place.
Is there another rail line?
At the fucking, like, train station, yeah, there's like 5 or 6 rails.
then I guess yeah, premium is probably the fastest option.
Or you
Yeah,
can
this
try
will
and buy a
show
good
status. Then
car.
we'd have to actually. No, yeah, I don't think it would be then getting a vehicle to do the rest.
Oh, yeah,
I
The-
agree with
yeah.
Ingram. We could have 10 cars.
Okay.
So I guess the only thing is that, but I guess no, it's per day the ticket. So
Yeah.
actually,
My,
it will still not be as much in a way because it will take less time. But yeah, it's still. I guess there is technically a chance that we can get a car in Tolstead. It will be more expensive, but it's possible.
but here's the it's not just that it's more expensive, it's just if we want to get a better one, here's the best chance we have.
You could buy a car here and then pay for the premium tickets on the train and the space for the car, so that in Tolstead you offload your car and begin driving.
Yeah, true. We can balance the money in a way where yeah, we just have the car come with us.
Well, if we're
Could
just
also-
doing.
You could also take a magical hot air balloon ride.
It's
Oh,
super slow.
Yeah, what's your point?
We're trying to literally not do that one.
But yeah, I guess
For
buy a
trying to
car,
not be
premium
slow.
ticket, and go sounds like the best use of the money in the long term.
seems
Consider all the
reasonable.
time saved in the hot air balloon by making a straight line that you can't even control.
Yeah, but it
Imagine
doesn't
the
go
wind's getting
faster than
stronger and we start
100
going
miles
back.
per hour.
Also passengers. One
Yeah.
plus driver.
Yeah! He got money.
Nonetheless, I guess just getting a car and putting it on a train's probably the best, because, I mean, that thing's absolutely gonna get destroyed in the Rustlands, but, I mean, that's fine. We just have to
I
get
mean,
there
yeah.
quick. We don't have to get
Yeah,
back quick.
you put metal in some place where fucking those winds remove metal. Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah.
No, it's
We
fine.
can park it at the entrance.
Okay, so
Could you imagine? Could you imagine that the map is actually like that, where you're just like, all right, Rustlands come up, and you just park right on the edge where there's grass, and then it's just immediate desert.
okay, so
Damn straight.
literally buy 100 gold Steam car and just premium train tickets. Get there
It
the
just
fastest
doesn't
possible.
feel right having that chair there.
What do you mean share that? Oh, that. I see what you're saying.
It just doesn't feel right.
Question, because I guess I can find it myself real fast.
You miss the smell of mold in the morning.
Train tickets.
Oh,
What kind of
mold.
premium? What kind of premium tickets are you getting?
First class?
No, it's stupid. We're not even going to be on the train as long. Why the hell would you get first class premium?
Because we are not the ones paying. Whatever you
We
do.
are. They gave us the money. This wasn't like the
I mean, I'm pretty
stipend
sure
like
what
they
we
did
don't
last
spend,
time.
we need to give back.
Then we should get like 10 more.
If you also spend it like that, you can get in problems. Just don't need to tell them that you use premium tickets. Just tickets.
I'll take the silver premium and I'll just save the rest of my money for the bullets if that's the point.
Silver premium.
I mean, any money you don't spend, fucking the officer's probably gonna ask back.
No, I
Yeah, that's why
understand.
I'm saying to spend the most.
I'm saying I'm basically not spending the maximum in case I need bullets because Kicksa just he knows that it's expensive to fight the way he does.
I mean, true, but no, hold on. So there's 5 of you, right?
Yes.
Sir.
So if you took the premium first class, every single
It'll
one
be
of you,
50 each. Per day.
$250 a day.
so it would at most cost like $750, and then you'd still have the 100 from the car. You still have 150 gold after that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, you guys are still like a second class is good enough and everything and all that. Other
Yeah,
jazz.
it's also the point that this 1,000 gold is for the whole mission.
Oh yeah.
Well,
you
then if
probably
we're
do-
trying to get back, then we shouldn't do first class ever.
True, we didn't
Do you-
need to come back.
To be fair, that's why they did give you third class tickets. They cheap.
Exactly.
I mean, like that's the thing. I'll sure take the second class one, but I think first class is at the end of the day a bit wasteful for in case we need money for emergencies and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'll compromise with
Premium.
second class. Yeah.
All right.
The
Now, Steven, what kind of ticket do you get?
Baby, you know which one I'm getting.
the
Class
premium.
zero.
How many days was it?
According to the chart, the premium tickets don't cost gold per day.
That's true. You're right.
They
Actually,
just have
yeah,
a flat. So premium first class would just be 50 gold
yeah,
Oh.
that's true.
once.
You got me there.
Oh. Then yeah, first class.
It was like this. Everybody, I'm like this. Like you guys see me in first class. Get your ass in this hot tub right now.
I mean, I was going to upgrade depending on the time I was going to upgrade. Consider that the time
Actually-
is once.
So this is what we need to remember.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I think Pat's right. I think when I wrote this, the intention was that the premium tickets are sold at that nice high price because they try to get you from point A to B ASAP, so you don't pay per day.
Okay, so this is what we need to remember then. We quite literally, by the stipend, we won't be able to all go and come back just with the stipend. We'll have to spend more money.
How much?
What do you
was the
mean we
stipend?
won't be able to go and come back?
1,000, because it's 500. Sorry, it's 500. Sorry, no. Yeah, no, it's 500 total.
Yeah,
For some
500
reason,
go
I
and
was thinking at
return.
100 gold. For some reason, I was doubling it. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, that's half the money that they gave us as a stipend.
Yeah, then 100 for the
it's
car.
travel stipend.
So then when we get back, we can buy 4 more cars.
Wait, we also need to pay for the car to come, which I assume it's another 50 or is it? No, it's probably
That's
less.
100. That's a.
It's,
Oh,
No,
that's-
no,
that's-
no,
it's,
no,
it's
that's 100 for the car. How much is for transporting the car, David? With the
Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty big car. It depends on the cargo load. I'll say 100 gold, just because you are basically taking up an entire fucking like cargo hold.
So
So we have
we still have,
300 gold left,
uh,
even if everyone got max and everything, we'd
Yeah,
have
you don't even have
300
to-
gold left.
You don't even have to pay to bring the car back because you know it's going to be trashed.
yeah, so we still
So,
have
yeah.
those 300 to then spend on bullets and I guess food and stuff like that.
We can get 3 cars back in Noxum.
Yeah, that's where premium first class gets its money back if it's a multiple day journey is the fucking cost of food. That being said, it's probably really nice food. Like you're getting like eggs Benedict and shit.
Okay, so we all enjoy first class until the rat is kicked off
Australia.
for some reason.
I mean, it will happen, but
What
okay,
happens first?
so
We arriving or the rat fucking up?
hey,
what that?
I've decided what ingredients I'm going to buy for this certain stuff. I'm going to buy enough for smoke pellets because I should have bought those early. Smoke pellets and smokestick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Those are very important if I want to hide in battle. like I'm a ninja. Poof.
If Pat is just gonna be crafting on the train to ride the entire time, does he need first class tickets? Like he's not gonna enjoy any of the benefits of it.
I mean, it doesn't have to craft the whole. Don't forget, crafting is like 8 hours a day.
That's fair.
And even then, since technically I'm adventuring, I'm only getting 2 hours of work done each day when spending 4 hours to craft. According to the rules, unless you want to change that. Crafting while adventuring takes way longer because it is assumed that during my off time, unless of course I can go a whole day without anything bothering me and nothing happening, then I can definitely get 8 hours.
Well, I mean, on a train, it's not like you're actively like requiring any thought to move anywhere. You just sit.
Hey,
in
Yeah,
the
no,
seat.
but it depends on the circumstances. Like if I'm in a premium first
Yeah,
class,
I would say
Yeah,
crafting on a train is probably dangerous. You got all these fucking chemicals and you go ba-bum, ba-bum,
that's why
ba-bum.
I'm premium first class. I'm in the my car has shocks and suspension.
I always assumed they just got past that by making the seats cushioned, but okay.
Probably, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure we are just going to force the rat to be with us, so when we all go to the living room, he's forced to be there.
No,
Because it's on the rules, it cannot be unsupervised.
too bad.
Instead of tabling the thing of what's happening with the clowns, because I think that might be better for the how did they get there, like with you kind of scenario, as it'll be explained.
They're
When
chicken
we find
shit.
them.
Yeah, no, when they show up in the adventure, yeah, even though they were like slower than you guys, I have an explanation for it already. Like it makes sense. It's what's happening. But
Tornado pushes them with the wind gliders.
yeah, I can't wait for Pedro to make up all sorts of stuff that ignores the fact that they actually have someone magical in their party. So let's end it with this. Like, as you guys are on the train, just one of the guards at the police precinct was just like, so that dude's serial number says boobies, right? Everyone's like, oh my god, yeah. All right.
By the way, I put in in party stuff how much gold we still have, and the gears. Yeah.
PR2, Cold Boogaloo.
You named the fucking. You named the car the Scrapyard 2 Cold Boogaloo.
Yeah. Because it's not gonna fucking survive. Like most sequels, it'll crash and burn.
When we buy it, does it have a full thing of coal for us, or do they need us to fill it? Because we would technically have to spend money on that.
It probably comes with enough coal for you to get it off the lot. So yeah, just like spend the what do you need, like 8 gold or something? 8 silver.
It's 4 gold for the maximum amount of coal, and I don't know how much it would be for the water.
Yeah, so so in the rules, I've stated that water is pretty much free because you can go to any city and just get it. They don't charge you for it. But the cost of water might be there's a like gallon drum thing, like a 5-gallon drum or something that you can get for just carrying it around.
5 gallon?
Fucking.
So yeah, if you want to grab one of those for the desert, that might be a smart idea.
Ingram's
Are you
like,
talking about a 50-gallon drum?
A 50-gallon drum? Is that what it is?
A 5-gallon bucket?
It's like a fucking it's like 40 pounds of water.
I mean, yeah, but it's still a bucket.
It's
like
a
Home Depot bucket.
No, it's a
That's what 5-gallon buckets are.
No, it's like the fucking bottle thing that you put in water things, like the little throwaway cups.
Oh, a water cooler.
Yeah, except it's for fucking your water tank. 5-gallon jug of water.
It wouldn't be made of plastic, would it? It'd probably be made of glass like they used to be.
It's actually specifically made of plastic. 1 gold.
Okay, so it's
we got goddamn plastics all the way out here in the boonies.
There are things made of plastic in this system.
Yeah, Pedro?
Okay, you're using that one also as for the total. Okay, then never mind.
Plastic is actually a surprisingly simple thing to craft. Once you know how.
Yeah.
Because it's not like they were using like a big machine thing to craft it. Like they kind of are, but it's more like they're crafting these plastic containers using glass bullets. So it's like ye old shitty plastic. It's 1800s. It's 1800s plastic. It's probably a little toxic. But that's fine. You're not drinking out of this. You're putting it in a car.
Until we're drinking out of it, at least.
I mean, we have guns that can heal that. Don't worry.
You have guns that can heal that?
Yeah, hypo guns.
News.
Not guns, but
I mean,
it's enough of a gun.
You pull the Kieran, what do you call it on a hypo gun? That thing you pull to make it activate?
No idea.
The canisters?
You just press a button.
No. It's like it's like a what's the word? It rhymes with the N word.
Oh my god. You're so retarded.
No, he's doing the fucking bit at the start where he's trying to
I know
tease me.
he's doing
saying-
the bit.
Yeah, but Pat simply went after another group.
Yeah,
I know.
he wanted to give him a different voice bite to use.
I know. I'm honestly sad that Pat called me retarded and not TARDIS. Anyways,
Fuck you.
so yeah, I'd say we had a session.
So true.
It was definitely one of those.
We'll
I can't believe
we'll start.
Angela would call me stupid looking.
Yeah, we'll start
This is
next
so
session.
fucking bullshit.
We'll start next session briefly describing your awesome journey in first class, and then just jumping on what Toll said, and we'll go on from
Spend
there.
the majority of it sleeping.
Yeah, probably. Being a premium thing, it's probably not a 3-day journey, but maybe like 60 hours. It's hard to. I'm not doing hard math. I'm just thinking like it's a little bit
2.5.
faster. It's a little bit faster. So I'm not sure how well that adds up for like a non-stop journey. Plus, there's the fact that the train probably has to stop a few times to water towers and like refill on that.
Sure.
So like it's probably like you save 12 hours or something. But yeah. Anything else you guys want to add before we end the stream?
Not really.
We should totally use the rest of that money to get more cars.
No.
Yeah.
My man. I'm buying a motorcycle.
No, those are stupid.
If you seat for me, I can just
Oh,
hold
man.
both my weapons in each
I would
direction. and
really
we are just
love to
a
have
killing
the
machine.
same functionality as a car, but be worse in every way because it can't fit.
I would
as
sure
many people.
I would sure look to be cooler.
It will also
Unlike
fit in
you.
tight spaces.
The cost
Efficiency
of the
is
motorcycle-
cool.
The cost of the motorcycle includes the leather jacket you get.
I'd like to just stay alive, please.
Efficiency and stability that you get in the car is much cooler than the fucking motorcycle.
My goal is to get good enough acrobatics and ride check to those one day I'm gonna be like, they're gonna be like, what is he doing? He's standing on the motorcycle. He's going by for a ride by attack. Oh my god!
By the way, Kieran, one advantage of the bike is that when combat starts and the DC increases and you go to, smash into the wall, you can just jump.
So
When the car is
using
close, it's harder to
The true
jump.
captain always goes down with this shit.
using
That's right.
Pathfinder's silly rule, Stephen. It's definitely not a steam engine. A steam engine motorcycle probably cannot exist functionally because of the coal box space. So your options are either a gas engine, which would mean craft alchemical is your fucking
Right,
what's the word? Primary ride check. But if we made it run off electricity, craft mechanical, which is still stupid, but it sounds cooler.
Just make a gravity bike and use whatever that is.
That's what I'm thinking of.
I mean, there's also they also do like either profession driver or like.
Yeah, we could do
ride
profession
check.
driver and stuff, but they would be they wouldn't be primaries, so that there'd be a +10 to the DC.
Wait, I know the solution.
That's just the rules for that Pathfinder sets for vehicles, which are fairly silly. I agree. And if
Just
you guys
get an autopilot.
want, I'm fine with saying profession driver is the primary on these things. But
I mean,
you
for
know,
the
that's-
motorcycles, I even see shit like ride because that instead of horses, that would be the thing.
you know what? I'm fine with that because it's basically a fucking mechanical horse.
Bro, listen, alright, David. Here's my
Ain't no
goal.
way, I guess.
Goal in life. I'm gonna get my
No,
friend.
no, no.
you're gonna
There
be
you
like,
go. There you go. Steam bike.
I just literally just said, I'm like, don't want a steam bike. But I was like, oh damn, I'm like, leadership. Like, now, to get my leadership, what are you getting? A robot. Oh. A robot motorcycle.
If my charisma was not awful, I would get leadership. It will just carry my weapons.
Those
I
are
know
the
which-
fucking
I
That
mean,
thing you posted,
can
Joe,
afford
that's the
that
fucking-
if you just want one guy to be your squire.
That's the fucking gear that Steven wants me to make.
No. What Steven
Huh?
wants you to make is this fucking bullshit, David.
What?
Here you
I know,
go.
you're just gonna post me something from the actual manga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, come on. Have the haha
Dude, that's
funnies.
the road
Yeah,
of blood.
Regalia.
I was gonna say, if I hear the word regalia one more time, I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
it's
you
the
guys.
Fang Regalia.
I basically stopped. I stopped doing the document because this is stupid.
It was I don't know. Reading that was really interesting until it was not.
Yeah, until it's bad. I agree.
Crazy.
There was just
Maybe
a certain
that's why
point
they never
where
continued the anime.
I read it all.
I
anime was
stopped
amazing.
reading when it
Does
stopped
it get
being
better after it
grounded
gets
in-
bad, Steven? I haven't read
I
any of
don't
it.
know when it gets bad.
It gets
Okay.
bad when it stops being grounded in the slight reality that it was slightly, like, only partially in.
Are you saying it gets bad
It
when that
jumped
guy,
from
like...
weird sci-fi to, oh yeah, this just has aliens in it now.
I just thought you were gonna say, does it get bad when the fat guy who gets strong starts doing shit where his legs and arms become twice as long?
Oh,
Does that happen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
does
Buka.
happen.
Okay, I thought you were talking
I
about
mean-
the other fat guy.
Yeah, because the other fat guy just puts a skate on his head and just goes
That
nuts.
motherfucker is weird.
What?
I love him.
What?
Yeah,
That motherfucker rides one skate upside down on his head.
yeah, because he never learned how to ride with both of his feet, and because he's so rotund and like he's shaped
Alright.
like an egg.
Does
He
this
decided that
happen,
it was
like,
easier.
really early? Does this happen, like,
Yes.
really early in the manga?
That's in the
Shut-
anime.
Then shut the fuck up. This thing was never realistic.
Yeah, I never said it was realistic. I said it went
David.
from weird sci-fi to straight up now
You need
there's
to
just
understand.
aliens.
A guy
There's
defines
no
the laws
aliens
of-
in it though. I never saw that.
Science fiction too, like an alien race.
No, this is the thing, David.
Still
Not
science
necessarily
fiction.
aliens.
There's the difference is funny how
No.
my character doesn't ride correctly to my wheels can fucking stop time. It's like what the fuck?
We all know that, but they explain it. There's not actually stopping time.
Okay, Steven.
It was
I
the trigger
understand that they
perception.
explain- Steven.
They were literally
He
just
didn't
saying shit.
Steven.
He didn't stop
Steven.
time, he used the spell time stop.
Yeah, Steven.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that's like, let's level here. Motherfucker was stopping time. There's no fucking bullshit explanation. It was
Yo,
a
what are you
delusion
talking
that
about?
you were always
Because
still.
people outside of what we're saying were like wondering what the fuck's going on because they're seeing he's not stopping time. They're like this weird shit. The dude just freezes there every time he does this weird shit, and I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, what do you mean? I know because I've read the whole thing.
No, I'm aware of the time. Yeah, there's fucking bullshit still. I know it's not fully stopping time, but when you can freeze someone just by having your wheels move,
Suspension of disbelief, man.
I
I feel like
correct.
that. The
Correct.
fuck.
Okay,
That's all I'm like. What do you mean?
What?
This
See,
motherfucker
I'm
grinds on the air.
No, at the time,
I'm sure it must be done better in the manga, but the way Joe described it, and you said suspension of disbelief, the suspension bridge collapses when it's just my wheels moved, and therefore the person over there has frozen. Like that just sounds very silly.
No, it
That's
was
magic.
the person over there now can't see me because the light has shifted imperceptibly to completely conceal me, which is horse shit.
Well, look, they're just moving faster than light. Whatever. Goku does that too.
Yeah, but that's the difference. That's not supposed to happen here. No, but that's the thing, Steven. When I read it, it was hype as fuck. But as years goes by after I read it, I'm like, wait a fucking minute.
I feel like you've probably just become like me and became like jaded to like very childish like
Oh,
anime
no,
things.
I'm
I can't
sure-
watch I can't watch Dragon Ball Z like anymore
No,
without
this
like
is,
going,
I can
oh my god,
because
this,
I
this,
don't
like, really sucks.
I don't let myself die out.
This is
All right.
This is
Then hear me out. This
okay.
Steven. Do you watch Dragon Ball Z Super? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've watched that.
Sorry for you.
Do you think that's good?
it's okay.
It has
Some
its
parts.
moments.
It has its moments. All right.
But
I don't know. Like
that's the thing
you're
for
being
me.
nice. You're being nice is
You-
what I'm seeing.
No,
I'm not. I'm not because there are good moments. There are some things that I'm like, I'll be like, this is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
And there are some things that I'm like, great, this is really good. Like, I wish they'd talk more on this part right here.
Okay, honestly, the first when Super came out, some like I saw some manga stills, and I was like, the story that was happening in it was so good. I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta get back into Dragon Ball because this shit is amazing. But no, it's just one of those things where like, Black Deviant artist guy loves Dragon Ball so much that he has 1-to-1 created the fucking style. It is like as good as Toriyama and is making better plot. And
Some of these motherfuckers are scary. Like, listen, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
Goku going to surpass his limit.
dude, it was such a good plot element because you know how Goku or somebody I forget like wished for all the universes to come back.
Yeah, it was they got who was it?
17.
It was Android,
17.
17. The plot that this dude came up with was they brought back universes that were destroyed for good reason before the tournament. Like,
is that the
like
one
negative...
with the angels?
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait, what do you think? I need to see this.
No. This is the thing. This thing is about the angels coming back, and the angels have been destroyed. Basically, make a coalition to resist being destroyed again. And it's in a thing when they try to fucking dethrone.
Yeah, but they had stuff like
Zamasu.
universes. They had stuff like universes where like Frieza is the god of destruction and stuff in that too.
Yeah.
From their universes, like some
But
like cool shit that brought back old characters.
The cool shit
Instead,
is
what
the
I see now, what I see the other day is like Frieza's new form allows him to say the N-word. Like,
Huh?
have you? Oh, Frieza's
Yeah,
new
it's
form
Frieza
turns him
black.
black.
Oh no!
Frieza Noir.
Yeah,
When the fuck did this happen? I missed this.
a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it's in the
Oh, was
manga.
it just a couple days ago?
Yeah.
'Cause it's
It's so weird though because like I just suddenly start seeing memes of like Frieza can say the N-word now, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Black
And I
Frieza.
just- and then I go to the next page, and then I go to the next meme, and it's just Frieza holding the death ball, but on top of the death ball it says the N-word pass. I'm like, what is it? What's happening?
I mean, that's the thing.
Ningen.
Frieza never cared.
Yeah,
Like
Ningen.
Frieza never fucking. Frieza never fucking cared, man. He'd say the N-word.
I thought they were making fun of Lythero memes where like Black Frieza showed up in the raid boss and it's like, I'm gonna say the N-word and nobody can stop me, and they were just like, get his ass! Get him!
I want this link.
This link?
For what?
What do you mean? Which
For
link?
what exactly?
The
Are
N-word
you talking
pass
about
meme?
the actual?
Oh shit! Fucking
For the-
Frieza went into
this
went into
manga
a
thing you're
time
talking
chamber. Oh
about.
no!
Oh, It's old as balls now. It's like 4 or 5 years. When did Super come out? It's like a couple of days older than the end of Super.
I think so. I can't remember.
When did
Super.
Dragon Ball Super come out? 2015. So this thing might be like 5 years old because Super probably ran for 2 years or something. To that point,
They ran until 2018.
no, but to the point where 17 brought everyone back. Or was that the actual last episode? I thought it kept going after that.
No. Wait.
At least it's at least 4 years old, so it'll take some digging for us to find it.
I'm going to leave for today.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Until
good
next-
boy as
yeah.
well.
Have a nice night, guys, and until next time.
Yeah.